People, what go on? Big up on yourself. Romiech or finish me dinner, you know. Yeah. What go on out here? What that? Big up to all the people where there, you know. Big up YouTube, send out the notification. Big up yourself, Matt. Come here, I wonder wait. Oh, Matt, where Matt range there? But two account you have, Matt. Big up yourself. Big up for your super chat. You see it? You know, give thanks. What that? Godfrey. Big up yourself, Godfrey. Ryan. Give thanks. Hold on. All right, so it's active. Just go and leave a like, my people. Yeah, man. Ryan, when you say shalom, big up yourself. Only good karma. What go on? Big up yourself, only good karma. We finally see over the account here. Yeah, man. Big up Miss T, you know. Julia, I Miss Julia, that is another Julia. Big up Damien in the building, you see it. Lagadan, big up yourself. Yeah, my people, we're there, man. Just say me I make a pass through. You know? Yeah, where people are going in the evening. I keep it moving. LJ, big up yourself, you know. Make a little cheer with that. Yeah, man, people just go and leave a like on them thing there. Big up Chaka D in the building. Yeah. One Merlet. Why talking in the evening, people? 70 people and 29 like. Go and like up the live, people. Make it spread. I don't know a thing go. Yeah, man. Wayne in the building. Youngster for life. You know me there do. Say me just make a little pass through. Because me see say Romiech take over the internet once again, you know. You know? Yeah, man, where them did in the limelight and it cool down or whatever. Me see say him take it over again. So more of a year what they pre, you know. Because I see what heap reasoning about around it, but I see say it even step up to Indecom and all of them thing there. So me there have a year what go on. Where I deal with Colin, big up Ripton, you know. I make 2 share. Said speed. Alright, share this here so. One mood man in our building, you know. Big up to all our supporters them. You see it? Yeah, man, I think I stay out too long. Night, I say, all right. Like how I see that I go on. But me hear what the people them have to say, what them I deal with. You know, what they pray. One Jamaica. You know? Yeah, man, you don't know anything going on. Youngster for life. Always keep them updated. I see them where say, come on. I remember one year so. All right, let me see which part else me I share this here now. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Curty Kerr. That's a South, man. Big up all the people them from South said speed. You see it. Yeah, man, big up me, you know. With the Russian name, you don't know. But there, man. Compare the ones them perspective on the whole, you know, Romiech thing, and we also have another reasoning to as well, because we see where, you know, some ones, you know, pretty than them from the Gaza say them disappointed in a KARTEL for a link up Jaden and them ones there, you see it. Imhotep, big up yourself in my general, you see it. Yeah, man, Imhotep I say, yo, you know, big up to the ones them. You don't know a thing go. Cavell in our building, big up yourself. What go on Money Pro? A long time in a year from your Money Pro. Like I get fully rich. Yeah, man. Yo, what go on? Jeroen. Not Jamon, Jeroen. What? How your account pronounce? Jad Vice or how that account they pronounce? Big up yourself. Cute Brown in Wagwan. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, my people, we're there, man. As me say, who that Ricardo? I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Me I say, me see me just pass through internet and see one clip with Pretty than a rat say she disappointed my teacher and law boss because them a link up with man like, you know, where him the name? Jaden and, you know, some other man, Swissley and them, man, they were over fish talk around, be a fish joke and them thing there. You see it? So, pretty than I said, the fact that, you know, them man, they sing so much gangster song, burning out certain things, then kind of confused because they don't know what change, just see pre. Text where I deal with. Big up yourself, you know. You don't know a thing go. I was worried about you, B. Oh. Yeah. Where I go on in Jamon? Big up yourself in a Jamon. You don't know a thing going on. Respect me, General. Where I go on? Up Rick, part 1, part few later. Yeah, my people, and as we say, we there, I watch why December have to offer, you know. I think say December that start off a bit musically, but realize say December start off with Romiech started out of the blues. You know, big me just see a article over Indecom. And you know, where them I say them just get notified that of the incident and them are run the file of the person where do the box down where them I say I must police or something like say, see it. Yeah, man. And them I say it's a popular talk show them get briefed by. And that I find that interesting, you know. Because what more often know is if the youth or the girl never file no complaint, you know, on no station or not like that, you know, because based on when I read them I say, yo, and it depends like the Jamaica Constabulary page and some other pages. They must say, you know, is a talk show, and me feel like nationwide them would refer to, because I think a Cliff Hughes me see or as you know like one of them official talk show hosts that would speak on it. You see it. So me just I wonder and I say yo if them never really like make no report, the people them will get offended if them never make no report and whatever. And you know, would I see even like the star roll out and them I say, yo, the youth and the girl now accept no apology and them thing they see it. So just want to hear where Emotep check in. It look like me sound out so. Say something make me hear if you're there, Emotep.
Yeah, hear me?
Oh, all right, yeah, man. Cause me I wonder if me sound no active, you know. Garnet say them guys station. You know, so me not know. Big up yourself, Carver. So well, me not know still. Probably they, you know, whatever them report, them never specify who violate them, or you know, probably them they file the complaint directed towards the police individual. Probably me don't know. But me just find it interesting where them would ask, like the constabulary force would like specify if they say, yo, them just understand what I go on today based on what popular podcaster would I say. Let me see if I can find back that something there. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know where I deal with him with them. I go and look for a little thing and see if I can find it back.
Yeah, man, there, you know, Rick, you know, a thing going on. Big up to the chat, you know. Big up to all the ones and ones, you know a thing going on. You see it?
Yeah. Big up, man. As I said, I just there quickly pass through. I don't think I stay out too late, but you know, I just want to see Jeff, what name? Romiech back in the hot seat again. I say I don't know I love it so I just say all right. Me hear what people must say from that area.
Yeah, know? It's a very interesting conversation, Rick, and I'm kind of glad how the JCF get involved and Indecom get involved too, because truth be told is that in any case where the police officers are accused, you get what I say? Yeah, any form of accusation against the police, yeah, the JCF has to check it out, you know, fact check it and make sure say that's, you know, it not go so, or if it goes so, whatever actions they must take. And the reality of thing is that this thing are viral, you know. This thing are viral. This a thing you nothing where it's not one little vlogger run with it, brother, and thing. It viral. It all over the place. You see the mainstream media. Once you see mainstream media hold on a topic, Rick, you know so the thing loud. We see Star, we see Observer, you know, all them, you know, world music views, them, the whole of them, everybody I run with it, brother. So it is a big deal, you know, and
because I just once because me I look on this emote, I don't know what you think about this. The Jamaica Constable, I read the whole like, I just read one little part. The Jamaica Constabulary Force, JCF, Sishenko call him, hold on. High Command is aware of a video circulating on social media that shows an alleged incident involving off-duty personnel purported to be members of the JCF. The High Command only become aware of this incident and the reported connection to a member after it was raised publicly by a talk show host. So me kind of find that interesting. Me I say if the people were involved, if them never reported. Me see ones that say them report it still, but me don't know. Me don't know where you think.
Well, based on what me that hear the youth when him TJ I said, me never hear them say them I go report nothing. Me only hear him say him I wait for some apology. Me hear him did say that, you understand me? I say me never hear Maya say she go report nothing either. But guess I go on now.
Yes.
The problem with that is that over the weekend, you know, is a viral thing. You get what me I say? It's a viral conversation. I think nationwide news this morning, Rick.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Cliff Hughes, them spoke about it as well.
Yeah, man, so, but me I say Cliff Hughes, me think them would like get
right. I refer to, but guess what now? In a real life, still the whole of them see what going on over the weekend, brother.
Because of course, after them on a year, like say when I get phone and news through one different device.
Listen, I craft them I use because even nationwide them where they get the news from, no the bloggers them on social media, brother.
Exactly, TikTokers,
right. If it wasn't the bloggers them on social media, nationwide would know nothing what go on. So unlike nothing like a secrecy, the thing they all over the internet. So the JCF now I go use a credible you know platform to say, hold on, where the feedback from?
I look like a real man thing, but yeah.
Right, as me I said, the JCF I go use a credible platform and say, boy, all right, they say it forward from stills. But them see what go on over the weekend, brother. I don't know, state secret. You get what me I say? As something well loud, big. Listen to me, it is the most viral conversation right now.
Sure. Mood man, big up yourself in a real man for the super chat. I know your type of topic them in a real man. You see it from where you whenever I forward off and so whenever I get my worry for reasoning, but we there still. Mood man I say me I try to send a super chat, but now I got you don't know why and even multiply. I don't know what go on, my general. Yeah.
No, well, we might have to check out his is Apple ID. I have to check out his Apple ID. If in change a link card and then sitting there, it all depends, you know. Because you know, if you link a card to your Apple ID and you might change the card for whatever reason, you have to check out that to me, general. I get what I say, but big up yourself, we're fully active. Big up real man. Big up
big up Constable Pit, you know. Yeah, man, real man and Shenko there. So before you circle back around Emotep, I don't know which one of them I say I think.
You know? Yeah, man. Big up on yourself, man. A long time in here for understand.
Yeah, me there one.
I mean, I want to fuck, you know what? Emotep, me listen to your feedback them every single day. I feedback you call her feed forward.
Respect, general, respect.
Yeah, I'm listen Rick want them to but more time. Through your own them kind of longer, you know. I say maybe do them more time when I take anything. But yeah, real talk still, you know. Mr. Man, I believe in a tribalism, right? And the reason why, because it's a tribalism now. I want wicked thing, you know. I want thing where we kill off the whole world if you don't know what you do. Now, in all fairness, everything what I youth I get to, I come to him, it will happen. Me understand, say, mistake makes in a life. But this is sometimes to imitate. It's in this life I will live from me and look at you. My grandmother always tell me, say, one mistake can ruin your whole life. One. Just one. To the nature of the crime, let me tell you something. As far I believe every word of the youth say when you in TJ. I'm watching my talk on your life this morning. Not on your life, on your field. And I tell them, listen, you good. And to him I put the thing them together, you can see say him a stutter. He might tell you straight everything we're going. You know what I say? And just typically us Jamaican, as soon as we get in a certain position. It's like, to me don't know. I just something with we, my youth, for some reason. As soon as we get in a certain position, no matter how high we go, we always end up in another same situation. Yeah? You know, me know from when Romiech and Low, from no matter what people want to say about footer, when you say me will book and cook, me I say, wow. A corporate man this attack, so? You can't make them the argument there. See what go on now last night, what day? You tell man for go back to youth, mash up youth. You and I don't know this say. If I have America with the last suit, no normal, gone all the way around the corner.
Lie out that ring down TJ phone by the own. You know what I mean? To over as a setup, brother, he would have probably have just dash your phone because and change in location because lie would have find him. He wouldn't even have to make a call. You know, because they sure win that.
Exactly. Him just get where I come to him. Me know PT like he might get a piece of food, he might forget a piece of food, but you see wickedest thing, just that one mistake you know, you might end up lose a lot of endorsement and all these things because of that alone. Can nobody now go and hold you on them brand with them kind of situation there? That's a madness.
Anyways, make quick. Me don't know. Say a thing
on some of them, man. Somebody else can say a thing, you know?
Yeah. Because we get back to that part.
So man, big up to the panel again, you know? Big up to all of the man them. Yeah, to them here this morning me are taking the drama, Rick. Watch couple of your vlog them, but 3 vlog you drop this one. From morning.
From there. Because I want the people them get like a understanding of what go on. So if we are reason upon it, we have a clear understanding for the most part. We know just a reason why all over the place. You see it? You know, so it's like the one media thing. Normally with all the TikTok of them, I like post like one couple minutes, but I post a full reasoning. Because more the people them hear where I say and hear where Romiech say, and once can, you know, determine where they are determined from that.
Yeah, man, I see the video and I hear from both sides what them say. And my conclusion is, you see that pig face boy that when name Romiech, I am on a film time this now for come down now because it been coming in that you they say some things and he might do some things in the street and that is not in profile. You try to be a profile of a boss where, you know, have your little money and you do your promotion gig and all of that, so you feel like you're at the top now and you can do certain things and make certain order. And you're not that type of person. You get to me and say you have a lot on the line. All of your corporate deals, them, the image where you try to portray and maintain, all of that come to shambles now. From as real talk say, from the talk we make to footer, boy we book and cook. And that same mentality that him have in the streets, a whole heap of people, him try this way, no back it if and can't defend themselves certain way. I saw him exploit it, you know. So for him time definitely I come and I hope so him lose a lot from this because him deserve it. Him deserve to lose a lot from this because him now move. You now move like a businessman. You now move like a professional, bro. Every little thing you mix up in some little foolishness when I pay. Do not with you and certain things where you have follow up. You get to me and say, I know you that brother and your image that nobody don't know you as a bad man in the streets, Romiech. Everybody know you as a little fool or we make clothes and you sign a one artist and she get big.
Yeah,
you get to me and say,
I think that's a fool still, but I get me kind of understand.
You get to me and say,
that's what I say. I wouldn't call him a fool, me dan.
Yeah, no, you know what I say when me say that. Yeah.
But that in terms of like Romiech thing, you want to say a gangster business you might deal with, you know, more.
So this now, you said the man are your friend. You and the TikTokers, them are friend. And somebody tell your friend go suck his mother, and him say go suck back on your mother. And at that you do to your friend, you send man to go box and kick him up. And not only him, you do it to the man, woman too, and you just sit by and watch it happen and laugh off your face because what? And your ego. Yeah, and you feel like he's a boss.
All right, so I just want to say a quick thing. First thing first, yeah, man, no fool can accomplish what Romiech accomplish. And they
No,
were
man,
in
when me
there.
say fool, me mean
Yeah,
say
say.
he's not a bad man. He's a normal youth in the street. That's what me say.
Word.
What that
All
me
right,
mean,
cool.
yeah.
So yeah, man, and that is true too, because even though Romiech might grow up down at the Waltham side, you get what me I say? Yeah, he wasn't like him grew rough like that in a badness. It's more like even Romiech at an early time when in that deal with just straight the Romiech wear. You get what me I say? When he was making the clothes, he wasn't forget the people. He was uptown. So a lot of him links them, right? Our people him know to was a lot of uptown people as well. You know, his clothes was not the cheapest, just like back in the days, even though, right? You carry your girlfriend, go up a Bridget sandals. You know, say here we go on now. Them sandals are expensive. And anybody go up there. So Bridget sandals don't make sandals for anybody. At the same thing with even Romiech wear when in that doing clothing thing. You get what me I say? So, you know, you see the journey. And me glad Rick said that there are some things that we see play out now where you did done talk it already, brother. Remember, you know, when the man them rush Shalom, if the man and they put a stop there and say, yo, nobody can violate a TikToker, we wouldn't
think twice, man. Man, you know say any man do that immediate come down, them have to come down, you know?
Right. That's so. You understand me? I say, and the next thing as well, to Rick, even this morning in your vlog, you did a whole little reason about it and say, boy, from even the footer hype talk there. So remember we reason about it on a platform, you know, bro. That talk there was not a right talk. I mean, kind of like our real man reiterated too. From this again, Rick, if it was nipped in the bud, probably we would not be having this conversation now.
So, yeah, man, a real talk, man. But
the thing is, Rick, you see a thing with us too, again, when we find out, you see, when you like who you like, it's like we allow anything to pass. You know what I mean? A lot of things will happen to some people and them just make it just slide because we like that person there. You see me? I say, I imitate that say more time, say, too much feelings in that thing, you know what I mean? It's like, say, then I truth, man, it's like me I learn, say, you have to learn to separate the feelings differently from the reality. You see me? I say, Mate?
Because as me say, a lot of people that say cancellation and so forth and read. So me I say because you have other ones that would like a look back to some past events and I say, but this man did do this, you know, that man did box down that person around this ray, and there wasn't the same energy. So me I say, if you don't feel like the fact that, you know, social media in are more like regular people. Well, social media has always been in still, but from the magnitude where more regular people like me and you can voice your opinion and it reach out. If you don't feel like this would be a difference with anybody, regardless of your status, or you feel like I just who people rate or who them not rate.
Well, me feel say who them rate and who them not rate because watch this now. You know, say this cancel thing. Me feel say most of the people them where I say cancel don't have a moral compass in this conversation to cancel nobody at all, right? Because the amount of slackness where them condone and enough of them people where I say cancel Romiech are the same people who laugh off a Shalom. That's the reality of things too. So it just boils down to who them like and who them rate, and we can't deal with it. So you understand me? I said the next thing is
right across the board, you know,
definitely
confusing.
Right. So as me I say still, if when the man them did a make all skit and a makal Shalom become and rush him for doing things, if only did say all TikToker where I make skit and mac the man, yeah, we are cancel or whatever, it's a different conversation that. You understand me? I say everybody cheer it on and egg it on. So what me I say is that canceling Romiech first thing first, the type of things where Romiech do, it's very difficult to canceling. The next thing is that nobody not perfect, but at the end of the day, canceling Romiech, you have to look at the bigger picture as well, right? Canceling Romiech means what? Whole heap of people are go out of them work on them something there. So you can't use Romiech's fat for all the employees, them and whoever, you know, pay them bills by being around him or whatever. Him come out and him do what him do, right? Him fi take him beating him, have to take it on the chin. Him have to hold this brother. There's no you take that beating here and learn from it as well too, right? And if push come to shove to breeze the social media space here a little bit if you want, or if you feel so, because the problem is, Rick, being on social media like that, you're subject not only yourself, but your family and loved ones to threats and ridicule and, you know, disrespect on them, something there. So he might take that beat me, brother, but canceling him, me not think
because me that ear like yeah, big up over James Bond, big up yourself, you know, James Bond. Big up Big Spliff and all I want them we are rolling, you know, real G and you know all I want them. But with that ear, the Shenko I say yo at film time for like come down. Some just like with it, and I guess it would mean like you see him cancel emotive. So me I say me that like for hear a man explain how them would like cancel Romiech do. I make it actually make sense.
Yeah, you know, say
people just stop use him, stop go around him and allow him out. Stay alone with your money. Yeah, and your money live alone and stay alone and do
like
business alone.
It's like how him just say, all right then. And everybody do what him do. And to replace him maybe kind of little bit difficult. This is how me look on it, Rick, right?
Yeah.
You see, in the heat of the time, I mean, we have to be honest. Suppose it was a case where muddy up the water in him, or bloody up the water, you know. Because I say, suppose you did end up get worse damage, brain damage, you know, in a coma, them kind of look weird. You know what I say? Then would that be a different vibe? But I mean, you know, happen so me just I say, but still let them mash him up and mash up him girl. I mean I say, you know, cool. we have to think about that also. You know, there have to be consequences to these things in order to move forward. I'm promised that this not gonna really ever happen again in that space there. Where you know, look where we are talking about now. I mean, watch a thing and the girl have a successful party turnout. You know, and nobody now talk about that. You know, what I mean, it just gone underneath the rug.
But may I say in terms of like because in terms of like you know, may hear everyone not everyone still because you know as me say a lot of hypocritical still. But me just look on it and I say once what I just say cancel. Me not think them I think it too because I know like Romiech are the regular TikToker where just film thing mostly based on business and obviously him say Alena Avenue there so we can make a food, you know, use do some party with all of them TikToker and people turn out and whatever and it actually work and whatever. But you know, me know say probably on that end it may complicate things in the future from that angle. But you know, just like cancel overall. Me don't know how that works still. Me don't know if Big Papa have the answer because in there. You know, or Shenko have the answer. So
him can get cancer, man, because I don't like him a help dancehall neither. Him a shit up dancehall. You get what I say? And I like him a do nothing for the genre neither. Him can get cancer, man.
Yeah, that easy, you know, Shenko. Yeah, real extreme. But
him can get cancer, man.
You know, give Shensia, man, one of the biggest dancehall artists. You know,
yeah, but then take Shensia from him and I like him a run our career again. Them take her from him.
But if you like push the artist to a particular part of the journey and you realize the artists get bigger than your push, I think it's only if you make bigger entities deal with it. I don't really think.
Maybe that's what's a quick thing there. And then pass on the mic there. You see,
a Big Papa say a thing after,
right. You see this cancel thing, brother, is a slippery slope, and if we set at the precedence there, then it can. Whose device is that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, somebody have them girls I message them and so
right.
Girl message
yes,
them.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
If we set a precedence where everything a cancel culture, because let me show you where you're going to. I remember when Spice did their unruly fest, right? And she should bring on the man on the stage and Mr. Vegas did step out and I said, boy, that kind of shaky because popcorn thing, right? There was really an attempt to cancel Mr. Vegas too. You understand me? I say, so here we go on with this cancel culture thing, Rick. You see, if me not like you, Rick, it's not because you do nothing wrong, You understand me? I say, yeah, if me don't like you, then me can cancel you. And me feel say it's a slippery slope. And in this case, there's no need for no cancellation and a Romiech, because at the end of the day too, him come out and him apologize. It's up to the victims them to take it further. You understand me? I say, yeah, a man wrong him wrong, and a man come out and him admit say him wrong. Me not think it require any cancelling. The problem, as me say, we are gonna set a precedent.
Invest, you know, before me add on general, yeah. Yeah,
right,
man.
as me I say, we are gonna set a precedent where every little thing somebody get cancelled for.
True.
So Imhotep, you
Hold
feel
on,
him
hold on,
apologize or a damage control, you think him a do?
Me no know, but me see him come out with an apology. Some people say it real, some say it fake. So
That fake like what?
But before we get to that, I could hear a Big Papa say. You know, because I don't know when we still not. But anyway, I could hear a Big Papa say.
Yo,
Going on next year. Yeah,
so what Romiech do with the average person with money not do a Jamaica. I mean, I take up him now. Where him do? Where the average person where consider themselves a done, a top man, or something of that caliber do. Where him do?
right, but the problem is, you know, Romiech is not a done in the garrison where have some foot soldiers around him. That's the difference.
You know
You ask the question, let me just show you the difference with Romiech and a Dan where I run off at ends. Romiech is signed to corporate. Romiech have him name beside Shensia brand all the way. Romiech have him name beside a whole heap of people brand, Ding Dang them, Rebel them, a lot of people. Him have him marketing company, him corporate, him thing official, brother. That different from one little man in the garrison when nobody no know. Have some little foot soldiers when tell them if it
question again, can you answer me ask where Romiech do where one Dan not do, one person with money, a person with influence, a person where him do with that person, that caliber of person they not do.
I think he might have put
We
answer.
not do that.
It's a simple answer, you know, where I say people do it in a Jamaica. Big up yourself, not Cali. People do it in a Jamaica, but the idea when it come on to Romiech, based on probably him consider himself a done or whatever, but by our standards or by where we see him stand fine at the public, he is not a done. So we not expect not done behavior from a Romiech.
Wait. When Romiech said to foot eye, me make them cook you and book you. Book you and cook you or whatever I'm saying. What was he referring to? Was it something like this?
No,
of course.
And you know,
yeah, man.
I like we are people. We don't want to mistake and feel like we are trying to justify it. But understand we are say clearly, you know, Big Papa. I understand say as Jamaicans we are rough people, you know, and man we quick for box down, man. If one man just feel like a man a violate, you know, man we all just a look for a man to hard and get box down. That's how he thinks it, you know. Man, we just get boxed down because then just ban. He never have to do nothing else but ban, and a man just box him down flat. So we understand what the runnings, you see. But
right.
You have certain people where hold pan some higher rank than some other people. You know?
Every day Jamaican, threaten Jamaican, so when me hold you, what me I gonna do with you? It's just that them hold that one here. I'm not trying to take up for Romiech, but it goes back to how we socialize. This goes back to how we socialize as a people. We feel like everything has to be violence. Sure. We feel like if a man says something bow you or to you where you not like, the first reaction, you know, me kick him down. All right, me not bother. Sure. And now bother I go come after, you know. But the first reaction is to hurt him.
But Big Papa, a Romiech friend them first tell the man about his mother when the man a walk away, you know. The man never diss them, you know. So if based on your reasoning, a TJ shouldn't be the one for your box and kick.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, we want to establish say with the on the same page as it relates to Romiech.
Right, but the comparison with the Dan and Romiech is a different ball game because Mr. Still, we don't know Romiech has not done, right? We know Romiech as a businessman. Well, as me say, we are talking about who Romiech portray himself to be and how we see him act, right? The man portray himself to be a businessman I run a marketing company, a promotion company, entertainment, everything. I have one bag of people under him brand. You have one bag of companies, corporate entities affiliated with him brand as well. Artists, Shensia, Ding Dang, do all them. Brother, I guess some see the man thing.
Because if in the portrait in the media say a bad man thing him not deal with, the reason not different with that just say, well, you have to go shoot it out or something, bro.
Right.
Because a bad man, a badness.
Yo,
But,
Big Papa, you know, say a long time we are reason for Rick platform. Long time we are share our opinion. See, I mean, I'll be honest with you. You see what Romiech do, brother? It's wrong.
yeah, man, he's wrong. And even him admit it, even though people
Wrong.
that say why
It's wrong.
it's fake or whatever. But you know, him admit it. I mean, understand there can be situation where a man can just get out a character one thing there, you know, because we are human being, you know, bro.
I can't one time.
No, Big Papa. Me nah say a one time, you know, bro. Because as me say, I think he might set himself down the line there because him get him tape on camera talk, boy, I go cook and book, man, or whatever.
Right.
But me I say, you know, it can't be the case. But all right, before we move forward, not really move forward, but before we circle it, whether invest there and I miss you invested, make a comment where I say him think him will lose him endorsement or something like that. Him never read the comment fully. Big up to all our people, you know. Yes, say we not read your comment, but we have to focus on the reasoning up here, some general. Like we hear what investors say and then we circle around. Big up yourself, invest. Go through my general. Invest. Like him still mute the people.
Like invest gonna do some investments.
No man, really, you know, more than
always up on the road, you know.
Yeah, you know, check when it can them something they still.
Yeah,
but yeah, as I said, still with this week, you know, there's no comparison to it, you know, in a real life in terms of who the individual is and the nature of the offense. You understand me? I said, Romiech man, a bad man, Romiech a businessman, brother. We're in entertainment, and that people know him as. So at the end of the day, for him, he get him feelings and instruct man, whether police or not or whatever. Me hear the people say Andre, and that name they must call out in the media so the police can have at least something to investigate from, because if that person is a police officer as well, he should be charged for assault.
Yeah, but based on the Indecom reasoning, clearly them that
Indecom involved.
Yeah, man, they would have an understanding that.
But well, whose background is that?
Somebody background nicely. I think I don't know if I should. Yeah, they would have an understanding that it's a police officer. You see, so them yeah, man, them aware of that at this moment, you know.
Right. So what I say is that any of them have well, guess what I go on the problem with this, you know I go on the problem with this now, Rick. Them I go on the victims them now. Well, one of them did get arrested and charged, I think too, you know. You understand me? I say? And right, there's a two it even escalating our way too, because remember say I think Maya, them must detain her and charge her or whatever, and them sitting there. You understand me? I say so now.
Them attempt for I don't know if them with
yeah, and I think Maya was saying that she was detained and charged for foul language or abusive language, whatever. But long story short though, we're in the come want now with statements from these people, from TJ and Maya.
Yeah.
You understand me? And I saw it going to escalate.
Yeah,
but a cause and effect, you know, and let the chips fall where they may, because I saw it go, brother. You understand me? I said, on the police, remember, you know, brother, once a police and you're in the force, right? You're always a police. The only thing is that you have a time when you're on duty and a time when you're off duty. Even when you're off duty, you're still a police officer because you can carry out the functions of a police officer if push come to shove. So you're police same way, brother. Not just on security and no event. So if you are rough up people and at this people and them something there, no, brother.
But watch on Imhotep.
Oh, sorry, Schenko, go to.
Yeah, may I say you have to understand to Imhotep. Them police board they on Romiech payroll, you know. A Romiech dog them that, you know. You understand? I'm a feed them, you know, so from him say,
the dog them too hungry, bro. Because,
yeah, man, so from Romiech say, them a rush for food.
Because I understand if I two in the street, Killian, you know.
Right.
Him say, yo, go box down that man there. You know, say that man there we just step fast and just box down a man flat.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, Rick, the thing is, you know, when it comes down to these type of events, you know, the biggest ego are the police them, especially when them off duty and them are moonlight, so to speak, you know, means that them actually act as bodyguard or whatever. Whether artists too, because enough artists surround themselves with certain police too. You get what I say? So it's not something where unique. It's a regular thing in the entertainment industry as well. Your police were off duty, you know it going apart with the artist there. And him have the biggest ego in the space, brother. And as me say, that never called for. Romiech have to take full responsibility as well for that. You understand?
And as well, big up yourself in Chef Fox. As well, the ones in the chat I say we remember to say I like a more than one incident. And when I see the same police, so-called police, brother, name would have circulate race. So you know, it seems like, but in terms of like Indecom and them investigation, you don't feel like nothing we come out of it, or it go just be
them are gonna put the brother go on introduction, get quarter time pay. Them do what them do, and then the chips are gonna lie where they fall, where Indecom fine.
You know, say, me said that's because I've seen police do worse than this, and when them do them take them have a frontline duties, but them still get them regular pay and them something there. The problem with this, you know, is that Indecom are gonna require statements from witnesses, right? Statements from witnesses and victims as well. You understand me? I say so. I write this so that stand. I remember say if the victim decides boy them now go cooperate and them now want to follow around with it, you know how that go. The only thing is that they will have to can prove say the policeman, because even the video we see in Rick that can't stand in a court of law for 100% say that Andre whatever and I hinder this I hinder that. The video did really no 100% conclusive. We just know somebody named Andre do it. And people tell we say, yo, a police where you know him a moonlight, but it's more like him a bouncer. Him not doing a security. A bouncer work him a do. Cause that bouncer do bad up people and throw them at a club and then sitting there.
So why if him give like a side of story, even if him a lie, we say like, here we go on, this youth was problematic and this is what lead to this or whatever. Right?
No, but if you're a police, I don't kick down people for subdue them.
True.
Because another protocol that. Another protocol that fits subdues somebody will act boisterous.
True.
Bro, once it investigated still, and it because guess what? It will set a precedence as well. Said that
what is going to happen is that Romiech, if the corporate come out for Romiech step down from the head of the company and allow somebody else to be the spearhead while him run it from behind. That's all.
You feel like
no, look at that.
So
it's more like corporate will distance themselves from him in terms of them sponsorships there, but in a really change a lot for him in terms of say boy what him do normally still. You get what I say? It's just that brands, of course, brands are very mindful of who they associate with 100%, but at the same time as well too, you have some brands will just turn a blind eye to the situation and ignore it as if nothing do so.
But remember, me see worse than that now. Me see one brother come from America, I must say take crab leg or something like that, you know. And me see my work at one of the top radio station in Jamaica, you know. Me don't know. Oh, it's like me I said to myself.
But
Big
Papa, one other man, but here we go on to man. The man TV crab leg them over America, brother. So that stop him from go on radio.
Brother, so no integrity. Hey, brother, if you have let me left it alone, yeah.
Right, because what I know about member say all man like Isaac did up on CVM too, you know. Remember good na Big Papa?
Yeah, but me I say how this you know no integrity no in the business where people have to be of a higher standard than remember me not say the man see $2,000 and take it up, you know. Crab leg me say, you know.
What big papa? So me I say if him now on a record or nothing in a him host country and probably whatever penalty there was surrounding the crab leg him pay it. You know, whether pay for the legs or wash some plate or you know, sweep up
Brother, the
the wall or
mere
whatever.
fact that you took crab leg, brother. The people them can have them barbecue if we have them go cook tomorrow. I in the canteen and you go in there, go take it out and carry it home.
Stop, brother, stop. So you don't feel like you don't believe in that changes like right, I'm on thief some crab leg like several years ago. You don't feel like say him can change though. I know say yo.
Me know him can change, but me not go trust him around food. I'm not going to trust him around no food in the canteen.
But that's the reason why the man that a radio station I work with and not a restaurant or high low.
No, but you have break room at the radio station. People can put them lunch night and it are missing too.
No, but well, they get too technical, big papa man. But the reality of things is that, brother, you have radio stations, they have them double standards when they're ready. Me no see side or so that got to bro. You understand me? I say they have them double standards when they're ready. Because with him being on the radio or the network, whatever contract him and them have and them sitting there, at the end of the day, you know, them look upon that as a petty offense too in a real life, Rick. Yeah, it's not like a felony or nothing like that. You know, a man got to eat some crab legs. Yeah, that kind of misdemeanor thing.
No, but Imate, remember you said thief, you know?
Yeah, man, a petty. Yeah,
but I could have one cent.
No, but if a man do like a minor,
right? It's a petty offense,
and in a like him life and so forth. I don't think that's supposed to stop him. Still like go through like. I understand. Say, yo, you know, you probably don't want a person with like a squeaky clean record for like work our radio station or whatever. But I say if him do it in a particular time. And it's scrubbed from him record, if it was even him record in the first place. And, you know, I don't think it's supposed to stop him from doing him record.
I am not saying some money, you know. I say crab leg.
A petty offense that. And that's why it's petty.
Understand, big papa.
Yeah, that's why it's petty. So I'm not a big deal that. And nothing to ban him from no radio or TV.
No. A little crab like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
None of that serious, man. There much thing we see people do on the media and the internet. Even the president over here say what he want to say, do what he want to do. Indecency. Nobody don't really care about indecency, about decency again. Nobody don't really care. People don't start their mind how them feel. You understand? Okay. You know too much thing the president do. I who care. People support him. They love him. You understand? But Thanksgiving, I just see him shut up call people lunatic. And what? People care. They never hear about it. Him say, all right, for the lunatic, they want to like him. Him say, we're not lunatic. Just think about that. So we have to talk about decency.
Okay. All right, sir. All right.
I'm going to get your answer still, big papa.
That's all I'll say.
Yeah, man. But a petty crime, that's still, you know? Yeah, petty. That petty.
But back to the Romiech reason. So let me ask that. Let me ask that thing. So I feel like this incident is enough for like Romiech should lose like him endorsement. I see invest and mute. So I don't know what I'm have to say because I may see like make that comment similar to that. I don't know for sure exactly what was said because I chatted and move fast. But I could hear investors say, go through my general.
Hey, respect everybody. Everybody good?
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man. I kind of this thing it opened up a Pandora box where this people who have money, as I think Big Papa alluded to something. He was going down a certain vein, but him switched to start up about the crab legs and kind of shift it up. But he was talking about people who we have to understand our Jamaican. You see, yes, Romiech is a businessman. Yes, but at the same time, he would have made statements. Contrary to the image where he portray as a good person, decent person who not involved in a certain thing. Don't come on live and say, "Me, I will threaten somebody if it makes somebody do something to him." True. Right? So the moment him said that, this goody two shoes, the notion of him being a good person, decent, that should have already him should have stayed already. But the thing is, like, once you have a certain position and realize you have a certain position, it's like people tend to like.
When I hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here, man. Invest.
We don't know what I want to invest. Invest?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we are here. Yeah, we don't know where you just cut out. So.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I just signal.
Yeah, man, just cut out.
Yeah, I'm just saying when you have a certain position, it's like people tend to turn a blind eye towards it because it might take made a point, which me understand, but you as an individual, you have to know say whatever action you do, there is consequences to that action, you know, right? So yes, it might people depending on him, employees and stuff, but at the same time, if you is the head of the ship, if you steer the ship in an iceberg, it's going to affect people in the back. It's going to affect the employees. It's going to affect them. So you yourself, every single day, you have to know, say, whatever I do, there is going to be consequences for that. And if him don't get stopped, all right, think about it. Let's say there was no video. What would happen? He would just continue again tomorrow and keep on going. And maybe do something else and do something else the next day and next week and next week. Because Jamaica is just too violent. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of just this people who have certain power, then pray upon people who have lower standard. You go kick him down and back. Why him never go over and go do it? Why him never do it himself?
Let me tell you something. Tell you something, invest.
Why him never do it himself?
All right, I'm sorry. Invest. Quickly. You as an officer as well too. You know, Sir Rick. Me no think TJ and Maya are gonna cooperate though. Me no see them a cooperate with no investigation, brother, because them I go fear for them life. Because I saw the streets there too. We can't go around that too. Them I go fear for them life, so me no see them a cooperate. But at the end of the day, more to see Indecom and the JCF them investigate to see if a true or one of them and whatever. And yeah, man, them get to the meat.
I'm going to push back just slightly on that, right? I got gun court all the time, and you have people who come to court who live in a certain areas, and them a turn up for the court because they want to see justice. Them no care. Them say this man hurt my family, and I want to see justice prevail, and they're going to the court. So when you make the blanket statement to say I saw Jamaica run, not everybody go along with that narrative. No.
Well, I wasn't speaking specifically about police officers. You get what I mean? I not talk an individual where can identify a man where, you know, can up them family and them go defend that. No, me I talk about in matters where police are accused and people have to go ID them or stand up in a court of law and testify against them and things like that. There is that fear. So I just not put in it, you know.
If they want, which I understand, the next thing is like most of the time people waste the court time and then waste time in terms of they make a statement and then they retract the statement later on, especially most like in couples, domestic violence, stuff like that. That happened quite often. And based off, I saw a clip earlier where the guy seems as if him not really want to like take it further based on how him would have present him not really want to take it further. The young lady seems like she's more firm in terms of, you know, I feel violated. You know, she more hurt in that regards. Him just believe like, okay, since he's a social media person, him look up to Romiech, and maybe Romiech maybe apologize to him personally, like come check him, talk to him. He might forgive Romiech. I see where it might go that way, but I'm looking from a different perspective where people who we hail in high regards, sometimes you have even say murder for hire happens, and if you should trace to see where that thing is coming from, we'll be surprised, because nowadays another person who we normally say is the Don or the bad man, I carry certain things these days. No,
True.
Because you have people who are so gullible and easily persuaded and pushed and to do crime because sometimes them hungry, sometimes them just influenced by people. So this thing right here, I just think, to me, how me see it, you know, from the first thing we really see him come on live and him would have said when he wanted to foot the hype or whatever. For me make that statement saying we make somebody do something to him, obviously him actually saying it how him feel. And this is something where I don't think at the first he would have said something like that. I don't think so.
It can't be the first. And watch this too, you know, invest. You see that girl in here, Maya, my feel so she got left TJ real quick, you know. Because you can say you can yeah, your woman and get beat up. And you know at least hold Romiech and thump him in her mouth. Nothing at all.
What about those man
Yeah,
rushing, man?
man. You say you listen to Rick Vlog. You say you listen to Rick Vlog them today. You never hear a TJ say, bro.
The man say about those man rush him.
The man tap on the ground, you know, he can't get up.
By time I look at office in jawbone.
Even if them are beat you, you see once them start put all your hand for your woman now, brother. Anyway, the strength there for find it.
I think a cartoon. Well, on man. You think a Popeye. Well, on man. You think a Popeye and Brutus reasoning this, bro.
All right. You see the man them will beat him. You see man them will beat him. Watch this, you know. You see man them will beat him. The police them will so-called police will beat him. You take your lick from the policeman and you use the justice system to get back at them. But you see Romiech, you should have rushed him and at least.
Oh, yeah, well, on Shenko. Oh, yeah, go rush Romiech when both party man have up on the ground, kick left, right, and center.
And then there's a one. Exaggerate.
And probably if him did do that, we wouldn't even have a conversation now because we just rule it off as a fight, not a beating. Because
right, yeah. So look away for you and your woman get beat in a road.
Well, on a Shenko, man.
Why Shenko have his right to say how him feel? Why Shenko have a right to say how him feel? We have to look at it on the next way. I don't think what the guy name get beat up. I'm throw to them name. I'm sorry, you know. TJ. I don't think TJ have it in his heart to do something to Romiech. I think him look up to him too much.
I'm just
honest.
Well, I'm
mad, brother.
Shenko, well, I know, man. If you list, because we remember, say we never dead, you know, so we have to work off what them say.
Where TJ said,
right? Yeah, if you listen, TJ clearly stated that him not even know say a Romiech tell him and them to rush him until him see the clip them, brother, and hear Romiech voice. If I notice, the man that came to Romiech and ask him how I walk one.
But Rick, the man say, you know, the man say, big up in a channel, baby British. The man say, Rick, the man say, I grung him there, and him just see the man them surround him, he get kick left, right, and center, and buffum. The reality of things is that no man can get up, figure war with the man who send them man there for him. Then no more buffum him get. Let's keep it real, man, and practical.
So every time him go road now with him woman, the woman can expect the two of them to get a buff back.
No, me not talk about what is to come in. Me talk about what go on, brother. Me not deal with what if. Me deal with what happen. And what TJ say happen, brother. Where TJ say he was powerless, brother, in a real life.
He might go say that. He might say that, yes.
But he have the scars for sure too.
So say Shenko, say one dozen man Russia, including trained police officer. A rush and kick you down a ground and whatever. Where you was say you can go get up and rush the done where send them harder them to do it.
If me not get the done, one of them will beat me after lay down.
So me ask you where I go do? Cause more than likely a police them have all gun in a brother. So where you go?
Then at them time they have to go shoot me now.
Boy.
At them time they have to go shoot me now.
Yo, we not talk about Superman and Popeye with this spinach and them something, you know. We not talk about Popeye get some spinach now. A real life situation where a fight or flight. And him not choose none of
Then
them.
no fight or flight.
No,
But him
but
could
he
have dead
could
when
not
them man they
fight.
rush him. But him
If
could have dead if when them man they rush him, see him way him could have end up dead.
brother,
Are you
brother,
able chew in
no,
a
him
fist?
coulda,
But the man they
but
see him way, so make us
let's
start with
reason
walk
about
one
what
now.
happened. Let's reason about what happened.
Right,
The man
right.
say, him just know said some man start put hand on him. By the time him realize the situation, him dey on the ground. How you come back from that? You weren't privy to anything coming your way. You was jumped and you find yourself on the ground and that beating. How you protect? Everybody guard have to protect themselves before them protect them subject, you know.
Watch I know we know say everything when him say not just happening in a sequence just like that, you know. You understand?
Well, on Shenko, man, Shenko, we are talking about what the man saying, brother. You can't dismiss what the man say.
No, me not dismiss what man saying.
No,
Me just say everything when him say not happening in the same sequence.
No, but
If you
you
understand
can't
what I say.
dismiss that, Shenko, and you don't have no evidence to say that, brother. We are working with the man say, bro. That we are working with him say,
TJ, no man, TJ sound like a youth who wouldn't even hurt a fly, brother. I saw the man sound, brother. Him sound like the man admire him admire Romiech so much that he would take all a beating from Romiech. I saw the man sound to me, brother.
Well, on, man. If sound so to you and beat that way, they are two different things too. So at the end of the day, Shenko, I know where we feel. And that's the reality.
I'm just a work with one man I say pan in.
Right.
Because
I mean, what I know means a man with us whole like because even man that say, yo, you know, them have this man as this and this man as that. Brother, me just work with one man say pan the internet. So if you approach yourself as a businessman, me just know say are you that, but me don't really have no whole heap of standard. Me just know say are you man, brother. Are you man? Yeah, you know, me don't know. I
have a question.
I have a question. Sorry,
I have a question.
I say, I don't know Romiech personally. I know the man upbringing or whatever. Behind the scene, the man go to box down man regular for true. But the idea, me just work with what him portray upon the internet and within social media. So at that me I work off. So me don't know none of them personally. Behind the scene, a man can be any type of person, brother. You know, a man can just out here and a clutch, but in a real life, if you know him, say this is not the person where they on the internet. So me I work with where you put on the internet, brother.
Me I watch him live. I watch him live today, Rick. Me I watch him live today, And him face look normal, like him never get a punch or not. Me not see no swelling, no bruise. So the lick them when I get it, even that crucial.
You can't. That's just say, brother. Remember saying
some baby lick him again, man.
Shenko, well on, man. We are working with the man say, go on, brother. The man say, he get the lick them in our face, ribs, foot, himself, foot damage, brother, man. I tell you, say, if you watch what the man say, brother, man, I see
we are watch what him say, no, but me not see no bruise in our face.
Well, I'm not saying, but
they want to brown skin, man. They want black man, brother.
Well, I'm not emotive. We are. Well, the man is stop joke out the reason. Hear me, I say.
Yeah, man, start joke out the
Let me say, bro. The man, me don't know if Shenko not listen what the man say. The man say, while him a get the link, them brother, him have to shield him face. Because you don't know no man no want them face bust up and whatever. So, man, I do all sort of something. So, you know, him have to shield him face. So probably get licked in his face, but not to the extreme where you would have want to.
No, but Rick, and in a real life still. Him not forget a lick. When you invade the man's space and touch a man person, you are wrong. We not have no swelling for sure. For sure, say you get one thumb, there's one foot, there's that not necessary. The fact that them decide to violate the young man and hurt him, give him bodily harm is enough. To send away, cancel and do what them feel to do with whoever. May the chips lie where they fall.
I agree. But remember say instruct Andre figure back him down, you know. So you know say Andre, you know, work off of instructions, brother. You know see nothing couldn't stop Andre. All when everybody I say Andre, Him not take a talk because the boss say go back him down.
Me I say as a me think say as a like a but probably have different standards of police. You know, come say like invest, no boy couldn't send invest but go back down, no man. Based on our invest reason. As we say invest level.
I have an experience, but I was actually in uniform.
Yeah.
Ugly Park Road, maybe 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Patrolling, dumpy truck, no light, just patrolling down. Man, I come up with a bicycle, with a book in my hand, and this entire me a constable, young and fit and fiddle, ready, and the man I come up, so we just stopping before it's a street light, so we stop prior to the street light. So I know him to see the vehicle. So him just come right up into the vehicle, boop, with him bicycle and him book. And the car dead now say me, I gotta rest him. So the car say, yo, burn him. I think ringing on my head every single day. I mean, just look back and say, for what? I me say, you man, you good? Because he actually fall off of the bicycle. I say, you man, you good? And him say, yeah man, so me talk to him. You know what the man have in him book? My name is John. I am this. Him girlfriend will teach him how to read.
So you could kill an innocent man. If you did like as a booming type of man.
So it's like when me listen to the video, and I mean I don't know what happened, so me just listen, just gather what me hear from the video, and based off the TJ's account, and put pieces together. Like somebody tell you to do something like that, you're supposed to have your own. But you know the thing about it too, sometimes like old people have a saying, water go a bucket for a long while, one day the bottom will go fall out. So these things could be something that been going on for a while, and this something finally get clip on a video to showcase people's behavior pattern.
No, but it can be he want to be the employee of the month,
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
You know,
he can be the employee of the month.
I mean, the boss head round the dog, them man they not play. I mean, what them type of mentality there,
Yeah, man, so we are man licky beef.
The thing about it, you see, me not the JCF for over 20 years, and I've heard all the name calling and old people with style police. I've seen it and been there, done that. So even like when Shenko said the police boy them, you notice me not even feel no emotion towards that. You know why? Because me know say me ain't a police boy. Because me push my own key. You see me I say? Hear the thing. For example, no disrespect to nobody. Romiech drive sports car, a sports car me drive too. You see me I say? All right. And them party with the dolly, a dolly alone me deal with. Only.
Yeah.
See me I say? Only. You understand? You see me I say? So me just say, and I mean I say this only for boss, I mean, me have a right for post card. Me put in me years because a whole heap of foot patrol me do. Me can't tell you. Red Bridge and them place there, whole heap of foot patrol me foot patrol, But hear the thing, hear the thing about it. I don't drink. I never sip a tip of alcohol a day in my life. The only time I have alcohol when them make rum cake. Cause my mother always bake rum cake and the alcohol in there. I've never smoked a day in my life. You see me I say? Me I have 12, 15 baby mother with me have to support all over the place. So you see my money? Me use exactly. So whilst me at work, me only use less than half of my pay for years. So I accumulate a whole lot. And I can't even buy anything me want.
Right. I just want to also build on what you said, invest.
But before you do that, Timothy, big up Oshie and Johnson. Yeah, man, the dog said, bless up Ricstorm and respect Emotep. Big up to the chat. Big up my General Oshie and LC Pre. Yeah, man, go to Emotep.
Yeah, man, I just want to say that to you know, you see, we're going with Maya. Yeah, man, we have to also, you know, give it equal attention. I understand say the whole Romiech thing and TJ thing will kind of probably, you know, take some of the attention from Maya still, but no man nothing violate no woman, brother.
True.
You understand what
Is
I
it
say?
the same? Is it the same incident?
Yeah,
Was
man,
it the same incident?
Yeah, man, and girlfriend. No, the TJ.
So
yeah,
that me
okay,
tell you,
okay.
both of them get beat up, man, him girl.
Right. So what me I say is that no man nothing violate the woman like that. I mean, we couldn't understand if as some, you know, like couple and couple getting it and you know, husband and husband square off and wife are square off, them think they will go on more time. But in this case, the man them violate the woman big time, bro.
Nobody not supposed to violate. Nobody not supposed to violate nobody at all, man. Here's the thing. We just believe, say, we believe, say, violence. We believe, say, no, but what? No, what me? No, hold on. It's a whole combination of people, from him come all the way down, whatever, whoever involved. But I'm saying, we think we always choose violence as the antidote for everything. Sometimes we can walk away, man. It's crazy. It's crazy, brethren. Oh, every single day, somebody, a man tell a man figure, you know, SYM. Oh, yo, me I go circle back and done you. Man, just move on, man. Like, if I just don't understand how everything is just violence. Man bad drive me, the man bad drive me, you know, and when in the bad drive me, on the on, he pull up in front of me, come out. Yo, I in a bad man place, you know, and him don't know, he don't have a clue. So me can send it to Jesus right there. He don't have a clue. But you see, them just believe that everything is just violence. And that's the problem that we have. Big problem.
Yeah. Big up Shelly Burke, you know, respect me super sticker, you see. So in terms of like Romiech, as me say, that's a mixed reaction all over the internet. Some people have said this and some people have said that. So, in your view, Invest, what you think could that be like a fitting punishment for that? Or you just feel like that man, whatever.
All right, so it's two. I have twofold. My remedy would be twofold. Number one, the person who get violated, what the person want. Like, do you want an apology? You want to press charge? Okay, fine. If that's deal with that point. But at the same time, Jamaica being such a violent place and him have sponsorship and stuff. The sponsorship can't turn a blind eye on somebody who is encouraging violence. You can't do that. So you're supposed to have a meeting with them and say, hey, is this a pattern recognition caught on camera? Is that how you behave? You know, was it you're intoxicated? What happened at that time? And then come to some conclusion. And if a brand don't want to be associated with violence, then pull them corporate sponsorship and find somebody else.
All right. So
that's what I think.
My perspective on it is that Romiech put himself in a vulnerable situation in many ways, right? If the victims choose to go the legal route, yeah, man, him can't defend it. You understand what I say? Also, it can be a twofold thing. The victims them can sue the individual too. You understand what I say? Them can sue the persons them. If them can point out and couple people and say at them and it is proven say at them and whatever, yeah, they can also press charges and sue them as well for damages. Remember, sue Romiech as well because remember him around the whole production and the thing too. So, you know, him put himself in a vulnerable position where it's up to them, the victims, to say, me nah go that route there. But if they go that route there, them can't lose. That's just the reality of things. If you look at in America, had that occur in America, probably 500 lawyers will be reaching out to them people like quick and fast. Because they know around the corner. You understand?
True, man. If America lie and stop ringing them phone, man.
Yeah, man.
But before SD there, you know, SD probably
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to
yeah.
wait. I could hear what
Yeah, man. I want to wait. But I don't want to think that this thing is a unique thing with a camp there, You know. It's just that this step on tape, is me I say. And especially with the youth where name Andrew. Understand? It's not something first theme, it's a regular thing. You know what I mean? And we might see Romiech on TV and and everything there. But it's not all that dandy. You know what I mean? It's not that dandy. I have I know of a specific case, you know what I mean, where girl get real things happen to her real down there. You know what I mean? You're not about it. You know what I say? Because I'm afraid to come out from top. Understand? This is not unique, right? Most of them people, right, in Jamaica where we certain power brethren, them abuse it and abuse people. You know what I mean? Them abuse people, right? And that's why them keep even them security them have around them, the people who are bully, them keep. You understand? So you need to get drawn up for this. This is not unique.
So what that be your view of drawing up though?
My thing is that
Yeah.
I think him the feed Indecom our need to investigate. I think them to sue him that one meeting. You know. Him have a good thing around in terms of people employing and thing there. So Moody will say boy cancel him or because just that me that's something I cancel him because of the amount of people employ and workers and everything there. But you know what I mean? If you feel it in him pocket, so him know so listen, this shit have to stop.
True.
You know what I say? Make him feel it in him pocket. So him know so this shit have to stop. That's my thing. Make him feel it in him pocket.
Yeah,
That's not,
him for feel it heavy, man, and whatever business, how much people him employ, you have to go down for this, brother. What you do,
but
yeah,
you continue as they go down, Shenko. You have to explain what you mean, bro.
Right.
meaning him for lose all corporate business, all corporate sponsorship where him have them for cut ties with him immediately.
But Shenko, what may I say still, it's not most of them money will run things in Jamaica, but Jim, they're very abusive to them workers. You may I say?
But that need for change.
Yeah, that need to change. So
You
even if he
understand?
lose corporate, somebody's gonna take it up. It's gonna be worse than him.
Yeah, we cross that bridge there when we reach it. But him for right now.
So realistically, you wanna feel like corporate would drop him because
No,
Yes.
do that.
Yes.
No, there's some companies.
Yeah.
Some companies are already in talks with them. Some companies are already looking to see what their next course of action will be, because especially if it getting more publicized now, like bloggers and vloggers and people are talking about it. Of course, because sponsorship, you have to understand that sponsorship have to be careful who them support.
Right.
You
Yeah,
can't support
you
somebody
can't
who
support
they
a
can't
woman
support
beater.
somebody who is pushing. I'm not even going to put it by gender. Just pushing violence overall, especially him who is the leader at the helm of the production company. You hear it's not like something. It's not like a situation where we just hear say a Romiech order the assault. You actually hear his voice giving the command, right?
Exactly.
So right there and then, I think sponsors must look into it, and
Well,
because this need to stop. Because
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Imbe. Sorry.
yeah, this need to stop, because I mean the gentleman just say people abuse them poor. I totally agree, but we can't use it and say, oh, because everybody do it, him not supposed to get feel serious consequences because somebody else is going to do it.
All right.
Guess what? You can't stop everybody.
Right. So
But
the thing is this, though.
the one who you get, you make sure so that one person feel that said consequences.
For
Right, all
everybody.
right, let me start a quick thing there. You will have Jamaican companies who might not care because Jamaica kind of have a different culture. Unfortunately, you understand what I say? We don't take certain things very seriously.
Yeah.
You see, a lot of these companies that are international corporations, right? Even case in point, Campari, fly by night company, brother. Campari is some Italian and them thing international. You understand what I say? So even like a lot of events where Campari them deal with. Romiech and Campari are the business long time. These are international companies where have to reevaluate and look at the situation because brands have to make sure say what certain people is not attached to it. Case in point, when popcorn, hold on, whose background is that? Sound like a game I play or something like that. No, I'm not sure.
I think Gashenko one.
Oh, word. As I was saying, right, with popcorn, when popcorn got that Clark's deal, right? Remember, enough people that say, boy, why wasn't it like a Vibes Cartel, in a way, but at the time, Vibes Cartel was behind bars and got through film legal things. So the reality of things is that now certain brand, right, like even Clark's, them now got us just like right now, case in point. None of them big brand there now go say them are gonna sign a deal with R. Kelly right now, brother. You understand me? I
No,
said that
but probably like the magnitude of the situation. I don't know if it make a difference.
Well,
Like,
yeah. Right now, Rick, brands are going to be re-evaluating their association. That's the reality of things. And anyhow, it kind of gets amplified where even the violence against women, the feminists them step out and blaze a fire. Yeah, it will become a national conversation as well. So at the end of the day, still brands are gonna always look at scenarios based on their merit and then reevaluate them thing too.
I'm asking that thing as
I believe that these brands, right, they operate how the local market operate. And if they see that stuff is lax in Jamaica, they're just going to work it like that. They're not going to use an American sensibility to police this, right? So they see Jamaica as a violent place. Sting gets sponsorship all the time, and Sting used to fight all the time, right? They don't lose their sponsorship because of that. So I don't think Romiech is going to lose much. Probably he's just going to blow over eventually. Now, everybody's on him and everybody's on him. I don't think he's going to lose much because even what happened, right? No police investigate anything. So you don't need a complainant to even, in America that would have been investigated regardless if there's a complainant, right? Because it was caught on tape and all of that, right? So the sensibility in Jamaica is totally different. So the brands are looking at it as a Jamaican sensibility and work it just as that. I don't think he's gonna lose much sponsorship. Probably in the beginning they're gonna grumble a little bit and say, okay, you gotta shape up and all of that. But I don't think he's gonna lose much. I don't think this is gonna be anything in Romiech. The only consequence Romiech might face is say TJS say, okay, you have to give me 3 million, 2 million, whatever that is, and we keep it out of the court, right? I think that's the only consequence it is. But I think they should have charged Romiech and then deal with the lawsuit after. Because he could have killed him. They could have killed him. It's like 7 guys beating up 1 guy, plus a girl. They could have killed him.
Yeah, but the thing is, in general, you see the Jamaican laws and the American laws are somewhat different, right? Case in point, you can be on camera, right, beating the heck out of somebody, whether your wife or woman or anybody, and we can see you a beater. But guess what now? As long as she not go to the station and submit a report and a complaint, there's nothing that the police can do because that's how the Jamaican law is. In America, a different ball game. You get what I say?
So I don't think it's nothing the police can do. I think that it's not a priority because in that case,
the
if
law.
someone kills somebody, well, so if someone kills someone, then if no one's on a complainant, then you're saying that they can investigate it?
No, I'm not talking about that aspect. I'm talking about the physical part. You understand me? I said the physical part. Listen to me. A man can be seen, right? Yeah, man. Deal with him partner wickedly, right? And everybody see and know who it is and knows you and whatever. And guess what now? No complaint from the victim. The police cannot proceed. That's just how the law works.
I won't contest it because I really don't know the law. But that just seems stupid to me that someone can, I could be in the front of the police station beating up my wife, right? And the police just like, okay, no complaint. I'm just gonna leave it. It just
No. That's a different ball game still. No. We're not talking at the presence of law enforcement in a public space. We are talking about social media settings where you see pan a camera and them something that part me talk about.
So let me ask you one thing. So in terms of like Romiech himself now, because from the other day, as I say, based on time the energy then we associate yourself with draw down some type of thing, cause from the other day I see him frequent on the TikTok and round all sort of people, and people that call it out and say boy this and that, and he might do this and he might do that, promote certain things and whatever. So like now with this reach him and so forth, and people have said this and people have said that. What steps you think like him should have take personally, as a businessman at this moment?
Yo, this is a wake up call. Them say take sleep mark debt. You understand me? I say now year ago now. A years Romiech a businessman, brother. You understand me? I say yeah, him having bumps in the road and arguments and social media drama, but nothing of this nature where we see a play out now. Him have to just know so here go on to. You see that TikTok space there? Rick?
Yeah.
People have to even balance out how them they in the space too often because people can rub off on you. Me no see no Romiech as nobody where I tell Footer say him I go book him and cook him and pan social media, brother, so that can share all about the place. Me no see them man there as that type there. But it show me say here go on. Him can display them character there. A wake up call. This a wake up call for say here go on now. Humility, you have to have it more time in a life, Rick. No matter how big you is and no matter how fast you grow, you have to have humility. Because remember, with the whole TJ thing, it's not like say TJ just walk off and say, yo, the whole I want to go S on the mama. Remember, a smarty run Romiech them say it, brother. Romiech admit that, Rick. And then the thing, action and reaction cause and effect, right? And the youth respond back and him send the man, him instruct the man. So me I say is that him have to look in at himself and know say him wrong there so, and it's a teachable moment, brother. And as people that say him just come down and know say a theme humbling moment this. You get
so in terms of like the TikTok community, Jamaica TikTok, because one is I see like you see the whole linkage with him and them, and if this name go on and them continue and keep them parties, what if you could have eat food and so forth and rest? Where you want to think say or when you think him should have angle like the TikTok community going forward? I feel like him should have still link with them and see where them can do business wise. I feel like the linkage we cut and him just go back to being Romiech and what we know Romiech before the whole TikTok.
I think if you're a businessman, I think if you're running a business, you should be able to do your business, right? The problem with Romiech, what I find with Romiech, even before this incident, like a lot of these guys that are producers and promoters and they have artists, they try to rival the artists in fame. And I think that's what catch Romiech with the TikTok. I think him try to, when they have artists, Sensi and them, they're famous, right? But you're not the artist. And they're trying to be as famous. So I say TikTok has an easier way to get that amount of fame where the artists have. So I think that's Romiech's problem. But I don't think he should not do his business with them. Business is business. You run business. I would never say someone not to do their business. But I think that's his problem. So you have to look into that part of it, aspect of it, right? And see. And so he's going to navigate the fame and the success at the same time. Because he's successful without TikTok. But you want to be more famous, and I think you want to try and rival the artists in fame. That's what I think personally. And I see that. I just
honestly, there was like a lane where him be clearly a carve out, like him would have see a vision and say, yo, say me thing already set promotional wise. Everybody know Romiech Entertainment. So and you have like them you would say we have 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 people per live, cheerlead them at night time and all of that. So he realized that they would have a following and he can go some party with them and it full out and so forth. And
it's a lucrative business.
Yeah.
It is. I think it is the most lucrative business right now. You see, It is. I'm getting a feedback. I don't know why.
Yeah, we don't know who fat in our economy.
Yeah. It is a lucrative business, Rick, because here we go now. All the popular TikTokers, all them have to do is keep them birthday party. The whole of them, and we are talking about a whole heap of them popular. You get what I say?
Yeah.
And you know it go once a Romiech them a deal with it, and once you know Rebel them and the whole of them endorse it, and Swiss lead them and everybody. It a go sell off, brother, because that's the impact of TikTok and the party scene as well. So it is one of the most lucrative thing in entertainment in Jamaica. Most of the other big events, them are some one time for the year or whatever. You get what I say?
Sure.
Yeah, so really and truly having that turnover there where Jaden a keep him in birthday party, Romiech do it and sell out. You get me? I say, do all them. It ever sell out same way. Everybody make a food, everybody win. So it's a win-win for everybody still. So the potential is great. But again, as me say, we all need a humbling moment there to Rick, so we can go back to the drawing board and reevaluate and know say here we go on. You know, say I don't really need that still. If you tell no man, say me book him and cook him. I know me if you instruct nobody if you go box down the man neither. So you know,
I say in terms of like the business part, in terms of like that TikTok thing there, when we da deal with and make some youth eat food on the side. If I feel like him should have continued that, I feel like him for just breeze the internet and just no say here I go on. Let me just do what me I do and just normal out with Romiech entertainment.
You know say really and truly still Romiech more social media, right? Prevalent. You get what I say in terms of being active on TikTok, and because you know the whole of the younger youths them active on TikTok and TikTok busy at daytime. You get what I say? But right now, within this moment, me not think him should subject himself to no ridicule and them something there, because right now if he turn on alive and everybody over there I go on the best. And people over there them I go diss him and style him. Some things when me hear Rick where people are say them want box down him fiance, they want box down him mother, they want box down the pitney. People extreme on the internet, brother. I mean just feel say he mustn't subject himself to them extremists step on the internet, bro. Because a toxic environment.
But regardless, me not think some like the people them where make them speech. Because that's him man over there, he call for justice and whatever. And as we say, even Romiech himself admits them wrong. But a lot of them people were over there talk, me not really believe in them. Me see through them and realize say, yo, them just work with the clout and you know the flavor where it can bring to them live and whatever. And the turn out then can get on the support and support. You see, I don't think them are represent from like a genuine perspective.
But as me saying, Eric, none of them on TikTok there, them can't hold the moral compass, because me say them never so vocal when them did rush Shalom.
Yeah.
Because them when I make skit and I mock Shalom, nobody call them out on it as well. So and it's not like said the moral police up on TikTok, you know, just appear from Saturday. Them they are TikTok long time when everything are going on with Shalom, when everything are going on with the man I make skit off fight man all them something there.
Yeah, but I hear no man that say justice with Shalom.
Right.
I'm tell her from the get-go say this from this so the thing get knocked, you know. Yeah, me tell her say from the Shalom incident, then they say the thing get knocked. I kind of open my door for you. Yeah, and you just notice after that, I just be a foolishness.
You be a foolishness, brother. Because as me said, them condone man and man will all dip on a live and a man a threaten all a man and then take it for fun and them something. You get what I say? Because that's the environment where them faster. But the reality of things is that if them did burn a fire when it go on with Shalom, me think there would be some degree of consciousness to say we can't violate no TikToker. Yeah. That's the reality of things, brother. But
honestly, Tep, over TikTok is a success pool. Like sometimes you scroll to TikTok, you see people all bleach live on TikTok, can bleaching cream live. It's like a cesspool over there. But in terms of Romiech and linking up with TikTokers, right? He still can do his party. The problem is that he can't come on himself out. Cause he can do his party and promote his party, you know, with TikTokers, you know. But it's not like he can't be a TikToker and trying to govern his empire at the same time. I think that's the problem that he's probably going to run into. But I think he can.
I think the TikTok environment.
And the
Probably
promoter,
true.
yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see any
No,
contradiction with that.
that's the way the TikTok environment probably through it new. I think it was like a bit of smoothing out Emotep, you know. Me feel like because it knew a whole heap of little things where would have take place and whatever, and you know, enough man have profess badness over there and I tell you say entertainment and whatever, and you know, so I think them just probably not understand them one another and so forth. Even the one they use them where a TikTok and so forth. Me not think them understand, a lot of them even understand the potential of the whole thing, and you know.
Yeah, but
So,
the problem is
at the end of the day, I think with the experience of Romiech, he did realize, say, yo, you know, so we can eat a food off of this. And, you know, that's even people, the conversation was even there. I say, yo, boy, look, I way upon the dancehall artists, them, you know, because, you know, we always see the parties, them Swiss Lee, them party, and Rebel, them party, and even though, you know, I think promotion do a lot for it, because Romiech still, me not think, say, like a random man can just get up and keep a party and get them turn out the emote, regardless how I'm big on TikTok. You know, I feel
right. Yeah. You know, I think, man, the whole network, you know, remember say Romiech have a good network, you know. Him have a good network. You get what I say? Him have a good network. So you know the thing go. You know, say, you know, if a person keep at a TikTok party, you know, say Romiech can get a couple of the artists, them, you know, Chronicler was at Rebel Party. I think at Swiss Lee he was there too as well, no?
Yeah, man. What the whole of them did there, man.
Right, you know, artists pass to and them something there. So at the end of the day, still, you know, it's good for business. It's good for business. But you say TikTok, Rick, as I say, the level where TikTok, the Jamaica TikTok, it in at the gutter. And the main reason why is because, you know, everybody over there, or most people kind of monetize over there because everybody want to get monetized, right? So, you know, say it's a competition. It's a lot of crab in a barrel. It's a lot of people where them join certain syndicate and fight against and tear down. It happen all the time. We see TikTokers rise and fall. We see TikTokers at these TikTokers, all kind of something. So me assure you say the environment is very toxic. Can it be regulated over there? So no, because the type of people where they over there and the volume of people, a lot of enablers over there, the young youths them over there, Rick. Them normalize all kind of things where culturally we wouldn't condone a man openly behave so. You get what I say? We wouldn't condone a man openly a kiss off our next man and them something there. Or I tell our next man say him cute and them something there. And people normalize them thing there.
Man, it's entertainment, brother.
That can't be entertainment when it goes against our social and cultural norms. And entertainment that. Entertainment, brother. Social and cultural norms are a different ball game as well.
True. But the problem with it is when like we there saw a couple people there saw where probably a whole meds and I say, yeah man, a real thing they them attack. But if we look at Vice, that just join in our live over there with 30,000 people. About no one here, no. You see what I say? I say, I told the brother, go one side, we don't know conscious, whatever, we don't talk. You know, man,
that is true.
Watch this to you, Rick. Watch this to you, Rick.
Yeah, what's going on?
The fish tacker them are shit in a plate. Romiech are shit in a plate. None of them no good for our culture nor with dancehall. Get what I say? So we can do without two of them. We can do without the fish tacker them, or we can do without Romiech.
What?
All right. So my perspective is that, you know, you see in the social media space. Sorry if I cut the wisdom, Rick. In the social media space, you have different platforms, right? And that's the thing. We can depend on YouTube now. Our reasoning about a TikTok conversation, right? So the space is there. If them want over there, so and go on with feed them folly and whatever, then them over there, so with them there, so it go. You know, I just saw the social media space, brother. People go where them choose figure, and at the end of the day, you know, you are gonna have space where I go corrupt, brother. So you have to just know which path you go and which path you support. And I just saw it go more time.
Yeah, come
so there's an audience. There's an audience for these people, right?
Bigger than YouTube. Bigger than YouTube, brother. What you?
So when you say Jamaica, when you say I'm sorry, when you say Jamaican TikTok is a channel name, sir?
No. It's the Jamaica side of TikTok. The Jamaican TikTokers who are content creators.
Like,
okay.
TikTok is an algorithm-based thing, you know. So all the Jamaican TikTokers, it got in a year algorithm if that you subscribe to. You get what I say?
And watch this to
Okay.
invest. Watch this to invest. To be a part of that, you have to know how to beg. You have to know how to beg people very well, and you have to know how to put something over the counter as well. You understand? That going over them section. There's either you put your bottom on the counter or you're begging.
So Ola, I saw a clip right where the guy said Romiech said to send him a tiger or something. What is that?
Send him a lion.
$500
Send him a lion.
That's not equal to like
Send him a lion and good.
Yeah, that's not equal to like the super chat over here, but I think it would have value like
I think
when
about
get,
500 US or
like when them get it, you know say TikTok.
Yeah,
well, you know, say TikTok I got take for them percentage, so probably I get like 250 or so US. You know, so
I think TikTok
the,
about
thing,
50%.
the difference with like make a lot of people are gonna flock to TikTok, you know, invest. The audience, I think like for YouTube, even though you have only for YouTuber when not really up, but I think with YouTube you still have to have some form of something about you. The people actually sit down and listen, not the way I say. Over TikTok, I don't think it requires that. I feel like the dumber you is, you work out more over this. So.
Yeah, man, I see him say go on.
Yeah, people love the type, just you're dumb, you're careless, you can cuss people, you know, you can embarrass yourself, you can, and them type of thing they just work over this, bro.
So them just turn on the video, them just make video of anything.
I'm begging,
live.
I'm let me tell you a thing where make a lot of people that even flock to them more than YouTube. I think, all right, like YouTube, you get one super chat, you know, say it will accumulate up to whatever you make. I have to wait monthly to get the check. See? One TikTok, I think you can cash it out probably immediately or a day after or whatever. But you know, say you can't get
fast money. Money, too.
So, you know, you don't have no patience or them now, or probably, you know, whatever. So, I'm going to say, yo, a day to day, I deal with. So, him come out and say, all right, you know, me I go chat X amount of garbage today. And that's supposed to attract some people where say that are entertainment. But at the end of the day, as I say, the man
so this TikTok thing is really a money-making thing, basically. That's it, bottom line.
Yeah, man, the money cause all our wagwan, man.
Yeah, man.
If no money in it, nobody would be interested in
but
money.
they mostly beg for the money, you know what I mean?
Them not really care. As long as I'm gonna get the money, no care how it come, bro. It just interested in getting money, bro. And at the end of the day, I think if that's something where if a man deal with it the right way and him smart, he can make a thing, brother, make something for your life and whatever.
Yeah, and if you actually create content, you know.
And as we say, with it, well, we all them did that carve it out. Me did actually happy for them come here and say, all right, it seems like we are gonna have like less of the foolishness and people are like free to get more commercial and you know, so we can hear say this man a keeping party or that man a keeping party and them actually get a
and them thing official, true.
Yeah. So that way me that actually a glad pass, all right, whatever, you know, but I think as we say, platform young, so it's still rough and enough of them. And ain't nobody last month and this month everybody are calling him. So enough people don't really know if you handle all of that. You see?
Yeah, you put content on TikTok, Rick?
Eh?
You put content on TikTok as well?
Hold on. Whose background is that?
Somebody background like we can't manage because like one video only for them. We can't by the time I don't do one video, I have to go through with me normal life.
There's some about TikTok.
There's so much place.
Yeah, man. A quick thing. 97% or let's say 95% of the people on TikTok Yeah, man. Them not really that busy in a real life because them will depend on the whole day.
True.
Hours upon hours upon hours. The content creators them, I'd feed them job that. And the people who are the audience, them not that busy because them depend it for hours.
Because even like YouTube, when anyone I even a blogger them, yeah, that's like a man, you know, a man that make like a topic and say, all right, this is what we are come talk about today. When I dance or whatever a man go live, man that say, yo, this is what we are come talk about today. And a man turn on him live, reason with him, reason with, and tell the people them whatever them I tell them pertaining to what him put in a headline. Over there, say I really need no headline. A man just turn on him live and just start run be a batty joke and so on sitting and that the people them say entertainment. But street talk say want to say a thing. So make me hear street talk view. Go through me, General.
Yeah, man, big up on yourself, man, and big up your chat likewise and things. You see me? Yeah, man, you don't know when you come on to TikTok, you don't know instant money, instant popularity. You understand? And you know most people in a garage now that they crave for. And you realize enough you would start a yearline and start go Panama regular now, go buy up the brand them and forward back on the ground. You see me? And choppy line alone I do it. I just a TikTok energy card. I say the US exchange and them thing there. You understand what I say? But the thing when I say still respectfully, remember say the whole thing we're going with Romiech and TJ and I like a catch up on TikTok and book in a party and fight going, you know. So I wouldn't try to blame TikTok feed. Remember say I just ego and man overboard and overstep them power, you know, cars that we're going, you know. It's not like say two man tell them one another for SYM and TikTok and book up in a party and show them go on. In that sense, you could have said, you know, say well TikTok energy boil over in a party. Me not really think of that go on because if we listen when man them I say, man them TJ and Romiech did good. Then even got office go pay for him cabana after that he send Lion and way. You understand? It's just ego and a man maybe feel mighty in at the moment and feel like, you know, if you take no styling or what have you, at that end up cause whatever go on, you know what I mean? So, and I like say two man did a kick off on TikTok, booking at the party, and then we are say, Jano, you know, say the energy we are going for, which we now say we agree with the funny joke, the man certain thing we're going over there and the SYM. You understand what I say? But so far when we see the TikTok party, them keep, we can see say the TikTok them even link up on a whole of joy and them cabana and a whole of vibes.
True.
You understand what I say? So obviously them have it as just a job and come me look on it in a brother. Me exo the funny man joke and the eating joke. Me look on it like just life itself as a person will come out of the garrison and elevate yourself and some family them fly you out and all type of thing and live life. But when we go back to the garrison life, brother, you have all type of people live in the ghetto, you know, and you have to think about TikTok like it's a multiple community come together. And just some people love to mix up in a brother, but I feel like I pay kill these people, but you know, people up and then job analysis, you know.
Yeah, man, because even me.
Yeah, that's 95%.
Yes,
Man.
you see, if like come more time me up late, you know, me that edit like something and so forth, and me just feel like past time enough, it feel sleepy and stuff, bro. But go up and when I live them and just go and listen and just hear man a chat basic now more time, I just laugh, brother. I just know say boy, I say
yeah, and not kill time like TikTok. Not kill time because watch out go on now. You have so watch out go on now. Cause sometimes you have some you hear say I really when the place, you know. I mean I say but me never hear about no one because you just know about the regular, the real dog and the rare. Then you hear say one man name blah blah, one woman name rare. And I say who near so next thing I them are the hottest thing. Like you're late for your show. Because you have some people, brother, you have some people they know everything what go on over there, na brother. And guess what no? Them are get ads, so them are doing look commercial, them are doing look this because them the popularity are work for them. Cause if you listen to Cliff Hughes this morning, Cliff Hughes never to understand what I go on, but him call one of them employer where more know what I go on, and she break it down to him. And she say, well, them a make them money in a good business over there, and she break down everything to Cliff Hughes. That's how Cliff Hughes amazing. And I say, what? And that I go on over there. You understand what I say?
When I check
to
the level street talk, just so you had to where I say, it's a money making platform, brother, and it's a platform where
yes.
if there's a smart and conscious youth, you can earn a thing, and if there's a man where in the street, he can't take you out of the street, give you decent living
Yes.
and so forth. As me say, like how me that's like enough people like condemn it and say, boy, I don't really view it that way, there, brother. Me just know say, as I say, it's just a big community. So here we go, and if me just know say, yeah, but like whole heap of different people. So who me not subscribe to, brother. Me not really give that no energy. So you know, say me not go find myself on a Derek Morgan live and some other man and
watch I go on now. Remember, say you live in Florida, Rick. Remember, you know, you have a lot of Jamaican community, you know, where you could have get up and say every evening I make it as a duty if you go drink beer and turn up and listen man chat, you know. And you choose to not do it, you know. So it's just like TikTok, you know, brother. Are you as a person to choose which part they want to go hang out or which part they want to go tune in and listen? Me say no, you know, I'm more Rick on, me go over go listen Rick. And then some might be my thing. They was the next person like say they want to go listen to a drama mix up.
That's too boring, bro. You can't take the bag of Ray. One for year when I tell man to go ace out them.
Hey, but remember, say you know, culturally, you know, drama mix up sells, you know. Drama mix up always dominate the social media space, you know. Even in a music, the drama and the mix up more time to sell. So naturally, TikTok is a magnet for that.
Raw and cut.
Yeah, it's like a cocoon. It kind of breeds that drama and mix up and carry go bring up and all kind of things. And you realize that the majority of people that on the internet that them real love in a real life.
Yeah, and I always look on it and prove it because I step go over TikTok. And if you notice Panala evening the rank of them come out, and just I look about the place and just I try for normal out and a normal reason. You know, I see no GIF a flow up on the screen, but as it reaches up your mother, Ray, this and that,
yeah, man.
Them kind of see GIF. You know, you see GIF and roll out like whoa. So you see say yo, I just say thing run, brother.
Yeah, man. And when the man brother, and I said snipe.
Yeah, but that we like much like you know, like when them have thing them and like when you have like the bigger like rank and them and so forth, and them have like match and so them and if them think that them exciting, brother. If I really understand it, probably
because
one time the match used to be very boring, but some people now them start make it more interesting. Because more time you will find yourself at a laugh. Because me say them say some things and more time I say John, no boy, you know easy, you know. All right, me remember one time me I watch it. Me and my wife I drive and me up on the road and thing, and me I talk to her and she not pay me no mind. And me I say what? She a laugh every minute and tell me say one woman from England must see the name Louise. And some mix up. Brother, when me glimpse over on the phone over 20,000 people over there, brother.
Yeah, man.
I listen to the drama and I watch, you know, remember, you know, females always like reality show, you know, bro. Now they have for their own, so nothing can beat that, brother.
In a real time, too. You know?
Real time. And you can't, and guess what? No, we realize that a person can remember, you know, them have become celebrity, you know. I don't know if you know this, it's on a rebel party. You know, say when the TikToker then run out on the stage, brother, them a get some forward, big like the artist them.
Yeah, man.
Yes. And people are put down. Yeah.
The thing with TikTok, I think you have to be extremely smart because it's a thing where quick, you know, rise you quick. But yeah, what the problem with it will tear you down quick too. You know?
You have a skill with the navigation.
Yeah, you have a skill with it. And that's why you will see you have like I think even like Jaden, because when me observe him, me say, yo, he's a skill brother, you know. You know, he
brother.
And he understand like street craft.
Him have it. I get to you know, and them say man down, you know. Brother, it's a party that up the man one night, brother.
Yeah, so and go and get to even that topic that to like how you even mention that because me that see pretty than a bun out KARTEL. I say, boy, you know, understand what go on with KARTEL. In can't bother with KARTEL pan him book because KARTEL link up with whatever they call shitting up your transmission, whatever they call him over there. Because you want to say Jaden I run batty joke and them thing there and they say Labas and KARTEL. Endorse him. So we don't know all the thing about that.
When me think so with at first, it could be surprising to me because remember, you know, him bust the whole skate on the tool, right? And when KARTEL forward out and said, him did a kind of try reach out to KARTEL and a somewhat way for KARTEL acknowledge him and KARTEL never do it. You understand?
So when say, yo, don't go for nothing, they go beg no lion, you know?
Yeah, but me think say KARTEL understand the game, you know, brother, and I realize say them little TikToker, them have some powers I work with, you know. Me feel like KARTEL I really play and I say, wait. Them set a youth, you know, them a do them thing, it's a modern time thing and a different thing from where me I deal with, but me not think me have no problem to endorse him. I saw me think KARTEL a preach.
Yeah, man.
KARTEL is an entertainment and it's just a holistic entertainment. And if this is it, he will do it too. So I don't see any problem with that.
No, but probably like I'm probably like them just a pre because the TikTok are then corrupt against them one you know. Once one up there, we have the rest of them where
but the thing is,
but I just let me say this, may I say Pretty Dan Anglies, you know, KARTEL and Labas and them and they burn certain things and so forth and sing certain type of stuff. So, you know, if see him them a end that man where you say a kiss off a man and you know I run batty joke and them thing there. You know, I said she don't understand what I go on. So I don't know what you think about it.
Well, here I go on. Pretty Dan have a valid argument. You understand me? I say? Let me tell you why it kind of valid. Because we have the culture where we why things, right?
Yeah.
That why culture there in a dance hall, it kind of protect the space somewhat in terms of, you know, where the culture represent and, you know, protecting it like that. So a man will why certain things. A man them say, yo, you know, yeah, man, me turn back on them sitting. The man say black, for back on all them something there. A Rasta man is a turn forward, whatever. So long story short, in the dance hall, there's a certain culture where we kind of try to preserve it. You understand me? I say, and we even use language to preserve it as well as the action. So that are one of them, brother. You see, them little youth here where I tell man say them cute and a kiss off a man, a gesticulate, oh, you know, back shots go on them, something there. Yeah, me feel say somebody have to make them know say before them start link with certain people as well. Certain things them have to know say them have to either stay over the side or them know say here we go on. Them fix up certain little things. Nothing wrong, you can't run no joke. But certain joke no need for run, brother. Them type of joke no need for run. You have whole heap more joke but you can't run, even like a Jaden. You have whole heap more joke you can't run.
Because when you start the joke them where Jaden a run and Slime and them you there. How far them man they from Shibada and Derek Morgan?
Them they right beside them. That's the reality of it. The only problem is I think like Shibada and Derek Morgan, they're more effeminate. So you know how that go. But apart from that,
the man run even worse.
They're beside them.
The man that forward on the line I say they want if a man.
Yeah,
and even though the man at transmission them. Me never hear them. The real where Shalom that say shit in a plate them. Me not hear them man after that.
True.
You know, but the man them way supposed to straight. Me hear the man them continuously say them thing. The man all a kiss off a school youth and race. So me ask.
So them have an audience for that though. Or them have an audience for that.
The man say
and the audience big. And the audience big.
A lot of women.
Right. But remember say even in our music, you know, in any genre, you know, I woman them lead it, you know, brother. Because even have you woman them on your team, you get left, you know. But the point of Rick, remember say Rick argument, you know, is the fact that KARTEL basically link up with Jaden. And that's the argument, you know.
No,
so the fact that a man where we KARTEL power do that, I mean, that's a request and oh man them feel that when them feel that.
Me can give my take on it.
Yeah, Big Papa, but may I say, you know, once may I say yo Pretty Dan probably vex because Jaden a top rank over there or whatever, but I don't think them can deny say Pretty Dan actually have a point still.
Yeah, man, she have a valid point.
But Pretty Dan, a good point, but the messenger still called Pretty Dan a burn out the female and the male, the female and the female, and she actually is one. But as it relates to Vybz KARTEL, I think a business still. Vybz KARTEL.
Yeah.
I think a business more than anything else. I not think nothing. Him say the TikToker them have leverage and influence. And him sure him look a way if he get bodies into the stadium. That I just mean.
Big Papa, you're really gonna
That
understand the general.
That I just mean.
But remember say
You know,
no, may I say if that are the case, may I say remember say I go still be cartel after December 31st, you know.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
but
me think it's just the power OMC and the pulling power at the TikTok of them on
Yeah.
live and offline. So me just think say he must say there's something if you tap into, you know. You know what I mean? As a man, we are the music to cartel always want to dominate. Because if you notice, most of the we can say most of the songs that we are boss now over TikTok them are boss.
True.
You see me?
I think success also skewed people reality too as well.
Yeah.
When somebody is successful in something, people still want to touch to them, despite what them do to become successful.
Yeah, I hear me, Ricstorm.
Yeah.
Me get chip out a while ago. Big Papa, me hear make a talk a while ago. You know, always a thing for Vybz Kartel, like and a shy away from the real truth when it come on to him, you know. Kartel love the fish tack of them and the shit in a plate them. You have to accept that. Him love them. Him don't have a problem with them. You think Kartel don't know who Jaden is before him go hug up and dip on video with him?
So it's a love, what you mean though?
Yeah, that one was still.
Him accept those kind of lifestyle and people who do those things. He accept them. Kartel don't have a problem with them, but yet still him see.
No, but probably say that if me see him with, and as me say, Jaden saying them thing the whole time out, him not technically, him not the far off from whatever.
Yeah.
But do you think a Vybz Kartel would have go endorse a Shibada or a Derek Marlon see a TikToker and with a
of course he would have do it. I can't remember.
No man, you just say that because he's not a Vybz Kartel.
Save Jaden stand up right beside. Save Jaden stand up right beside Shibada and I see him league. So what the difference?
As me say, brother, the joke them with Jaden was me not go run them. But me not think people them have Jaden as a shaky man still. They maybe feel like he run shaky joke.
I see him where the streets have him.
Which streets?
And that me I say, cause me not see nobody around down to beat him. Me not see nobody around down to beat him. And when him a roll out more time, I be a thugs. Me see him a roll out with.
Yeah.
Then you see the fishy thugs them around the place.
No, but it's a business Kartel are doing, brother. Kartel are do business, you know.
A business you want to call it.
At the same I go.
A business you want to call it. You know, always I look over things for Kartel. I that me notice you do, you know.
The man said,
watch over fishy things when go on with.
Hold on, man. I don't cuss you, me, brother. May I say what? All right, be realistic, though. What a Jaden could have do for Vybz Kartel?
I know what him can do for him, but he was another artist who know than I said the artist they fish up and shit up.
Then Chris, then Chronic Law big him up on the page, man.
Yeah, but because even Chronic Law big him up, you know. But
currently,
well, I know, man. The man them say like Kartel would have do that because of a business move and whatever. So I try to establish what exactly like a Jaden would can do for Kartel.
Does Jaden have influence in the street or whatever following he has? Does he have it?
People like him.
Eh?
No, I agree with that. Yeah.
Jaden forward on the stage, Jaden forward bigger than Mayan, you know.
So Vybz Kartel seen that, you see, and acknowledging that this man have. So if Vybz Kartel is up at 70% of influence, and him can get Jaden 5 from Jaden, what 75, right? Is that more or less?
Yeah, it more.
Brother, business.
You know, so when I water them work after Jaden them, a flat thing go flat.
Hey, Kelo said just a prayer we can't emote it, now switch up the reason 2025 and start move like them. Whatever. But no, brother, I just Rick this man. You see, but non-change. We see non-change, I don't know why your view for the reason non-change. If you did it. But anyway, still, when until now change, if you check in, me just ask still, like what, because when it come on to Vybz Kartel, bro, Vybz Kartel just take picture with a bag of people and a video bag of people and whatever. Right? We see the next youth, the one who power with Real Dog and Swiss Lee, them, whether one them live in Miami when you're low, where I say, when it come on to Kartel, him link Kartel and Kartel cool and blah blah blah. Me didn't even share piece I don't know who see. So me I say,
Yeah,
you know, me not think, yeah, me I say me not think it's like, oh, taking a photo with Jaden, I go draw more people to Freedom Street or whatever.
Me think
You
so.
never only take a photo, you know? You never only take a photo.
I no, but that's a video or whatever we might do with the
yeah.
other. I just a lot of people might do that with, bro.
Yeah. But I think it is, right? Remember, Cartel like what, 48, almost 50, right? Jaden them are young, you know, in them 20s and some of them in them 30s, right? Cartel want to bridge all genre, right? And age group. So I don't think it's a negative for him in terms of Cartel. I don't see Cartel as a drawback. He might try bring the youth, we might try keep the audience to him up. So I don't see.
No, but the problem with the people them have, you know, the people them say when it come on to Cartel is a man where sings a bun this and bun that. And now and you over TikTok endorse the type of thing them and I run joke with the type of thing them where him a bun out. So they so
entertainment and entertainers are contradictory, right? Them, you know, you're gonna say something about something and then do it the next time, right? It's just contradiction in entertainment. And
so with that
and then
man, the one them can't take the entertainment and the entertainer them serious then.
No,
That's always the problem. That's always the problem. People must isolate.
Well, you see if we can't take the entertainer them serious, I don't want nobody come out here online and cry when them see nastiness are going in the dance hall and the culture. I don't want to hear nobody a cry then, you know, since we can't take them serious or account them for them
as a vendetta man, you did believe that alkaline I do the white substance?
Oh, me?
Yeah, vendetta man.
Yeah, no, the dog never do no white substance.
So why you hold on to every other artist, everything what they do serious then?
No, what me I say is, if you see fishy thing I go on, a man a link up with fishy man where them say them no link with fish and them no do things with fish and all type of things and them a link up. Oh, no, burn that out. Una glass over it.
But we not
I just saw Cartel, but if it was another man link up with, if it was another artist link up with Jaden, we're not gonna say something different right now, you know.
Well, I'm not see nobody we want to do.
But as I said, the magnitude of artists and make it even come into discussion because we see Chronic Law big him up. Somebody come back there nice, man. You don't know how.
And Chronic Law say big him up, but he big him up as a businessman, but not for the fishy thing or for the eating. Yeah, something like that. But
so that means they still rate him as a person.
Right.
Them rate him as a person, but them not maybe they not rate him where him stand for. You know what I mean? Because remember one time, but you see, I remember enough things change. Because one time the man not share no stage, I even got big up now. When him again, bad boy Trevor.
And Trevor, a MC and a call on man on stage.
TikTok thing, he body too, I say if Jaden did do them thing and it never worked, nobody would acknowledge him. But I think the young people them have him as one of them local star right now.
Sure.
And their attention in the entertainment in the artist world, you know.
That's why I'm say success skewed reality these days. As long as somebody's successful, you might garner admiration from our sectors right now. That's what I'm saying. Drop morals aside.
When
you get to me I say no morals again because man famous if God say when they do or used to do or still I do.
But you not take an entertainer your moral compass. You have your own moral compass. Because sometimes they want to talk some shit, you're not going to take all the shit to them say and go take it word for word. You have to just have your own moral compass and know we are going to follow, we are not going to follow. But
Yeah,
it's not
because when it come on to cartel, Shenko, what kind of image cartel will approach to you? Make you that say, boy, me hold cartel at a standard way. Me shocked to see him and Jaden take a picture.
right.
You know, all our things them when him say, you know, all I'm song them, we don't need no more reference than that. The image when portray in all
What
I'm
can do
songs
pan the
them.
Gaza and what can yam pan the Gaza.
Exactly.
So maybe you want
Yeah,
to
but
And Jane see a
I
brawling, say
understand.
want to eat her raw when she bloody. There's a man who say that
Hey, brother,
brawling.
stop repeat them something, man. Come on.
Yeah, man. We don't really need to hear that, brother.
Come on.
That
That's
Hey, me just
wild,
want,
man.
me just want
that goes to
also
show you
to
say you shouldn't even link up with a man like that. We have said them thing the whole time out.
That's wild, brother.
Shenko. You have to ask, you have to know, so you have to listen what them artists are sing them song, and just know, so you have to isolate the song from the artist. Cause trust me, if you can meet up some of them artists that one away, you'll be like, really? Are you that? Can't believe it.
That's why
That's that song, bro. I don't think it was
always
so.
come out to the people themselves. Most people like artists more than me because I experience them from a young youth, as a school youth, I mean they run all of the big artists them, and from them years they me realize that, oh, when I regular people with bad mind, good mind, bad ways, good ways, we don't only sing song. So me get to realize that long time. So me I always like music more, me like the artists them. Cause enough of them, if you meet them, you not feel the same way about them again. So me always differentiate that long time. You understand what I'm saying?
That is facts, straight talk. 100%.
But
100%.
even
If you meet some of them,
even
you
with
don't want to talk to them no more.
even with Shibada. Remember one time no Shibada in a bus at Jamaica like no comedian no. He man bus like a artist in a brother. You see me? And the man think them a sell out, the man a tour and rare. I see them Jamaican and used to go and show them in a brother. Remember you used to have girly them, you know. You used to have a brother from Punish Town named Owie Dog, what them call Hilarious Granny in a brother. We are in a big Frisco Kid video. Tired body girl out of seas, they pan buy back a shake body, you know.
But
You see me?
Bad boy Trevor. Yeah, bad boy Trevor is the next one too.
Yeah, eating that, you see me?
Brian says, what when I say cartel and normalize it out now. Boy, I that me not know still.
It's new.
Normalize what exactly?
The question me want to ask still. If that's something they can eat pan the Gaza now.
No.
Okay.
Nah, but not because the song, but Big Papa, not because the song sing means say it never did I eat from the Gaza, you know. Come on, no, man.
What me I say to we just have to just know say yo probably man views 10 years ago and man views now different. I don't know.
Wait, say he has evolved.
Eh?
But what I know back in the days, you know.
I'm gonna make a controversial statement still in me. I make a controversial statement.
Yeah.
You say if you purport yourself to be a gallus, you're gonna one woman will come across your border where a freak you woman. And you have to firm in the Gideon to know go, you know, the Aki and Starfish.
Yeah.
But read this. Remember, so one time, you know, if a man have a girl, because a woman clean a man rifle back then, you know. Remember, say a condemnation to no woman, you know. Remember, say cartel then can normalize that, you know. And now every man has said they want a bad girl, you know. Every man has said they want a freaky girl, you know. So you see, say the thing I trod down one road.
Remember, same thing start out from back in the days where man all have, remember, say cartel himself have song when that bone out bleaching, you know.
Yeah.
Man, everybody have a granny will say something, man, and everything good for heat, good for talk, man. What granny you talk about?
But even you see him cartel the bone out, cartel have a song named Tattoo. When I see you two boo, see look at your tattoo. I must say if I make me something would me not go bring in tattoo. Them time that never become a part of the thing it. And then we if you can hear him I say every time him do it, in rifle get shine.
Sure.
Yes.
Brother,
So,
them man they love the freakiness, brother. Them
I'm
man
a
they
freaky
indulge
girl of
in
them
it,
girl
man.
me
They
love.
love it.
Shenko, keep the conversation real, no, man.
boy, man
99% of
can't
the
pour
artists them out here are
I
enders.
sing that.
But yeah, me telling you from so my observation when me see say all of them artists are gone. From here the man start sing about 3 and 4 girl in a bed, you know. Me see say
Yeah,
here
man.
say got done here so.
Yeah.
No
Yo,
man, and then somebody say yo no man can't come tell me no about them straight and ray.
Right.
Cause I have
Remember,
4
say,
girl 5 girl
Boy,
in
you
a
see
bed.
most of them we are sing about it, Rick. Them nah get that, you know. Them nah get no
But
threesome
that's
and no
not
twosome,
important,
you know.
brother. Whatever
how you
end up,
determine that?
tell
How
us
you
say,
determine that? How you know that?
No for them just say it as shock value in a song to
Nah,
get
man.
people
Once
attention,
you
brother.
say,
brother,
no,
big
man.
established, all right, big
Once you say
established
artist, you
artist.
can't get that, man. You can't get
Big
that.
established artist.
Brother, the school them and a whole heap of artists me there around, me grew up running and see them
I
lifestyle,
is
brother. No
I
for them
kinda easy to Shenko.
where
Kinda
here and
easy
say
stuff.
them thing there, them not getting it,
It's
bro.
not that hard. So you see, it's so difficult. If something man is interested, they can get done, brother.
Of course.
Brother, all right, you see in the artist world, there's levels to certain things. It's when you're
Not
down
level
and
every
hold on,
not every artist.
hold on, no. It's when you're down there on
Brother,
a
regular
level.
no man down
Hold
the
on,
road
no.
I get them things to
Exactly.
win
Hold on,
by
no.
2-3 girl. Which
You know
levels, brother?
well, I know you see the artist thing, brother. You see if you don't have a song for a radio where I get play, or the girl them no hear boy or know boy, you not get that bad man.
So what kind
Not
of
necessary.
all right. Hold on.
Brother.
Hold on. First thing first, me not agree to that. But what kind of artists we they are discuss? We are discuss established artists.
Exactly.
Yeah, with the established artists, them yes, of course.
Yeah. So me I say from me see them
So now
start
they want to
want 10, 12 girl in a bed and decide that and re. Me see say man ain't gone, bro. So me not really have no
the
man.
first time Cargo
Me
come
not
out
really have
and say
no
that, you know, ladies not
man.
deep in our contest. Remember say
What
first
the
time Cargo come.
Godfather feed? What the Godfather for them?
That father for what?
For the nastiness you hear the artists them are sing about now.
Brother, listen me now, me and you know
Who is
say
the
fish
Godfather for them?
All right. Probably you can't admit say cartel normalize something, you know. But me I say,
yeah, but
so because cartel do it, you can't do it. So what if you do? Blame cartel more than you, brother. You know have to do it. You could allow cartel alone make him do it, bro.
Yeah.
So that can't be no
Yeah, yeah.
excuse.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this man a
You have
godfather.
your own man.
Yeah, your own man with your own mind, bro.
remember say even Alkaline come say pit pan and make it slap your eye and then sit there, brother. Say all the artists them a sing with them.
Him come in a girl and shoot and
Yeah, and him swear him care
But
wherever in the brother. So, we
but
can't single out
Shenko,
no man. Yes, cartel started.
three summer simple something that man.
Brother,
Simple 1 month, 2
man
months.
can say it one time in a song or 2 times, you know. But Cartel say it religiously bad man. And that's what I talk
Boy,
about.
brother, all of them kind of reason. Still a whole Gaza vendetta kind of reason, brother.
I don't know
We don't
Gaza
see the cartel.
vendetta thing with the one, brother.
But how are you
are bringing that, you know.
They know what you talk, brother. Brother, what you know? Where's I say?
As me
Based
say,
upon
no, I support. Let me simplify it. Street talk. Me I say no, I support of the big artists them. Whether Cartel, Alkaline, Popcorn, Massacre, Tamili, TJ, this or that. No, in no moral position if you come talk about no freakiness, brother. Because all of them artists they endorse that. So the most I'm gonna go argue about who started first. That's not important, brother. The rest of them doubling night. If them did want to appear like say, well, or no want to be a part of that conversation, then they shouldn't sing about it, brother.
They'll leave it alone. Yeah, exactly.
They should leave it alone. Then we could have say, well, you know, exactly. We never hear a song about threesome from Capleton.
No.
Never. Somebody background people.
None of our artists in our circle we can use. None of them with no moral, nothing, brother.
No.
Remember, baby Sham this way now.
Say a 10 gal in a head and bag of sick them a deal with, brother.
Remember a long time baby Sham say she have him eye turn over and him swear me in a dream, you know, first and take over scream, you want scream, you know.
But then at least she did say she, so that mean a one woman. Them money I tell us
Yeah.
15, 20 gal for them bed one time.
And it's a little bit subliminal too. It's a little bit subliminal too as well.
Exactly. So while one day on him thing they are riding, 3 of them in our face, bro.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, but them are come on road, Rick, come tell us that them are not about cat. That them are come
no, them man not can
But
talk.
follow them come say. Can no man have tell exactly what going on them bedroom.
And the man them
But me always said this before when the conversation come up. If me should interview every woman in Jamaica and ask them if they ever get the I can't surface horizontal activity, them I go say yes.
First
Exactly.
Then who do it? A ghost?
Yeah.
A ghost that come down from heaven?
a Joe grind.
Joe grind.
I get what man say about the whole cartel thing and whatever. But me just say, brother, me not think with the at a position right now where we can draw no moral card as supporters of them new age artists, brother. You see,
You can't use none of them artists as
none of them.
None of them.
Brother, if you have girl is in the street right now, you have some girl that them are telling say they want to do certain things. You have some right now if you're in the street right now as a youth where some girl tell say, yo, may I bring my friend come check you. Them things in the art, brother.
So for me, I check up on my finger in the artist song, how much girl go in a song them in a each song drop. 1 girl, 2 girl, 5 girl, me I say blood plead and was say man ain't gone, you know. Yeah. So me just know for a long time I write them off with that. So as where investors say, you know, me deal with song, brother. Me not deal with artists and invest in artists. We say, yo, me have this big expectation. Me just know say a human, brother, and a human will do anything, bro.
Exactly.
Brother, you have artists the biggest weed song and them the one weed.
Exactly.
My artist said the freaky girl a fiend type and me preem big time. What?
Okay.
Preem. Me I say you. Me I say you come. You could have white till God come.
But the artist
horizontal activity.
So if the artist them even go eat a girl, you know. First thing if the girl come out contact, nobody now gonna believe them. Cause them the artist and fan base protective of them. The artist and can't wrong or whatever. So brother then can't just
lie out the artist.
Yeah, lie out tell
brother when some of the artists
blah blah blah.
One girl come out a couple months ago and make certain statement. And which part should I right now? Disappear.
But then I look for her. I don't want to say Papi trouble or bottom too.
Disappear.
Yeah, people never believe, but a real thing, Papi trouble or bottom down.
Oh, you know say a real thing, Shenko.
They won't have to believe the girl what she said.
No, we have to believe the girl.
We have to be
don't believe our woman. Stop it.
To the girl now no name. We don't believe Papi and don't believe the girl. You see the favoritism I say.
I am saying you can't just hold a neutral standpoint on it, brother. I know say
exactly.
You know say it can go so and it can
anything can happen.
Because you can say yo, you believe the girl, and I just simply say bring the proof then. I you no proof, brother.
Right.
So
because even one of the girl, even one of the girl, Rick, who came out and was saying this stuff about Papi. She was saying like she have some videos or proof or whatever, and people were like, okay, send them on then. I know what the proof there.
We not see none, and she come out so strong.
That's what I'm saying.
You know,
and guess what? But the thing is, Shenko, him can guilty as well, but we don't know. But we can't only hear the thing. Only a fool listen to one set of argument, you know. Because why does believe something without any evidence from somebody else? Because the other person can have a completely different story. Completely different.
Answer this door. All the killing them in the circle are like on the circle shitty done.
So why man the last?
Boy, you know about that.
Hold on. So why
But
man
that's a different story though.
and why
That's
man
a different story.
If I did lie, she a tell. If I did lie, she a tell.
No, but me I
That
say,
same girl, you know.
why a man that circle a person for bedroom activity?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I want a big allegation on them artists. A big allegation drop on them artists, you know.
Yeah, bro, but that's a
But not
circle for less than that.
But may I say that a popcorn responsibility for clear up, brother, and I have to deal with that.
Right.
I don't think you can.
But you see,
I don't think as a kill it right for you. Well, I Shenko, I don't think as a kill it right for you. Go a defense so far that's your other defense.
Exactly. That's me. A different artist now.
I saw the
But what you
King
want?
thing go, brother.
One second, brother. Remember, you know, that same girl. Hold on, Shenko. Remember, the same girl that did forward and said she would make the mistake where Pretty Dan, you know, because she not grow on this, you know, because she knows, say, oh, him and him friend them stay, you know. So, not like, say, him man then go to them way for go look for Pretty Dan. Pretty Dan doesn't come on him on their foot.
But a coincidence that there's a Pretty Dan popcorn that must dodge and sent us at that time. Could have
Exactly. Popcorn not look for nobody, brother.
Yeah, I just
exactly.
That is coincidence.
I also tell the artist say him have too much for lose. Him can crash out for like where people come and make some statement. You can't make somebody you can't just make somebody make a statement and you just crash out because what? Somebody say something?
No, we not say that, but what me I say is the people them always quick to come to the defense of artists. Even when them wrong.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, but you know, say people have fans. No, you're right, you know. You're right, but what me I say,
or something like that, brother.
yeah, but also too, you as well, Shenko, you have also been neutral if somebody says something and there is no evidence to prove. You can't only just believe the person. If the person is a no-name person, you can't just believe the person blindly. You have to be neutral. Say, you know what? You said no.
No, me just say, I know them allegations they not clear up. Papi not clear them up.
I think that's
But him not have to clear anything because you're the thing, Shenko. If Papi might come say something and you say, you know what, I'm gonna take Papi's side. But guess what? The public don't really care. Because whether him says something or I don't say something, the perception is already out there, you know? People already make up their mind already. So him not gonna do anything.
If a young lady say an artist eat them and them have video or whatever,
well, I know you can't just let go video some money have to run, brother.
Run for what?
Money have to run for what?
Are you put out bro? Well, I man talk logical and stop joke about the thing, brother. Are you
money that you can't just send out video?
Hold on, Shenko, man. Are you put out an argument where you want John public to believe, you know? So you the man eat the thing or you know do whatever him do, or go back part or whatever. I am saying if you want the people them to believe according to you have video proof, show about the video. That means that there is nothing not there for challenge it or whatever. You can't just throw an argument because you want a man come talk about the argument and give you clout and whatever. Right?
But support Papi call and say, don't send out the video, me I send you 5 mil.
But also to Shenko, you know, but also to Shenko, you see, before the individual come online, you know, so this conversation happen offline before that, you know.
Yeah.
Most of the time, conversation happen offline. And I may say if the person was guilty, it wouldn't make the person come online with it then. If he might try to protect his image, he wouldn't. Yes, I'm saying you know what?
And so my you have to know if you deal with the internet, brother, because a man will launch out, a person will launch out because they want a reaction, knowing say if them get a reaction, it may work in for them favor because you are the person who famous, you know, them don't really know that person like that, you know. So that person, say, you put your strength to it, fall right in that person trap, and probably you will do something where you can reverse from. So a person, you see with the whole well, on the street talk, me I say a person come out and say a thing. All right, the internet are gonna run with it and say what they must say and blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, You just give it some time. If you have something concrete where you can make stick where I go force popcorn to have to come respond. Release it then.
Exactly, and that's a good point.
Yeah,
Because
that's
with the whole Romiech argument, you know, what I want to kind of invest with the whole Romiech argument, you know. Remember, say for in the early morning, you know, me here, if people are say a Romiech, you know, and most people are saying, no, sir, we not believe Romiech not harder than a man for real. Evidence, whole Romiech guilty, you know, brother.
Exactly.
Evidence, brother. Another word out, you know, brother.
If probably
You see me?
if
So,
there wasn't a video, him could have just come out and say, yo, me don't know nothing about that and whatever I do and damage control, and then it would have there
exactly.
in the bigger way if him do it or if he not do it. Then
But
about the
boy,
fact
boy,
that video evidence
but more
there
than
is no
but more the
excuse.
man them understand what them just say, you know. Even though there is no evidence, that no mean say it never happened.
That's
Yeah,
not
but
you have a balance because
that's why I may tell Shenko. That's why I may tell Shenko. You within yourself, if somebody come up with the allegation and there is no evidence to match that allegation, you can't just accept what the person say. You can't.
Exactly.
You listen to it, yes. You listen to it, yes, fine, and then you say, you know what? If the person who them make the allegation against, I go make their own statement, then you wait on that. And then you know you have two information now where you can say, you know what, let me listen and see which one sound more credible. And then that's how you make a decision, but you can't only make decision on one side. You can't do that.
No, we can't do that.
You have to prove, push
But
out
me
the
I
proof,
say,
brother. Push out
but
the
me I
evidence.
say, me know them artist boy and them dirty style.
We
You
know that, but you still can't make that assumption, even though you know somebody's
Exactly.
behavior. You still can't do that.
and that's be a dangerous road to tread
People,
because
individual, let me know, brother.
where that do they know is a open a gate for any female can just come out, come realize a clout machine or wire and you just come out, come the artist name your front.
Let me say this.
Yeah, you know, come and prove.
Just to piggyback on what Rick said just right now. Let me remember there was an international case. I think the is a movie star girl and she married to Johnny Depp. I think Johnny Depp, and she makes all allegations. She make all allegations about it. But guess what? Johnny Depp was recording her. And when him send him the stuff to court, that's how to prove what she say a lie. Guess what happened? What if everybody just believe? And a matter of fact, lots of sponsorship and lots of production company Johnny Depp based off what she said. That's what I'm saying. But the allegation were wrong.
Yeah.
Most of those recording she was the one recording that actually. It wasn't Johnny Depp. If you watch back them, and she had one all the video. And she had tried to play him off as this wicked evil. But the people then read through video and say, no, sir. Yeah, because I see a video.
You can't just listen to one side. You can't just listen to one side. Even I have a case one time where domestic dispute happened at Jamaica, and the lady have a black eye, and I don't support violence at all. But she make the report and said the man beat her up. When the police talk to the man and say what happened, him say him in the kitchen, him phone in the bedroom, she go in and phone and find one see some message, and she stab him. So and that's why I'm just retaliate. See, if you just believe one side of the story, you have to believe you have to get the next side of the story corroborate with whatever the allegation is, whether it's true or not.
Sure.
And it's a dangerous road you're gonna take, you're gonna travel if you only believe one side of a story.
But
You can't do that.
Papi no argue with the other side.
But him not have to either.
You know, come on, then now we are gonna get to the truth then.
But him not have to do. Him not owe anybody no explanation.
Exactly. How that's so important.
Especially as a famous person. I mean, you know, say me have more fame and recognition and clout than a person. Me have to be more calculated. Me can't just come out and especially like a artist or one of the biggest artists. Me come out and address everything, brother. As me say, people may sit down and calculate how me can get some clout and some fame or whatever, you know. And if you're an idiot, you know, brother, you fall right in the trap, you know. And them not
I'm,
here.
Moment you respond.
I'm famous and not to. I'm famous and not to. Your point noted, Rick. But famous and not. This is one problem we have in Jamaica too. Everything you think you have to respond to.
Exactly.
You don't have to respond to everything. You don't have to. Whether you're no name, you're just a regular person. Somebody says something, man. Please move on.
Like the response gas to the
Who cares? Who cares? Somebody says something up. Somebody says something bad about me. It not affect me. Who cares, man? You not feed me. You not close me. Man, move on. Cause you're the thing. You have your problem to deal with, you know. After you insult me, you have to go back to deal with your own problem and your situation, whatever you are dealing with. So what? You don't take anything off of me. Nothing. So sometimes we have to be firm and just don't be drawn out by just what people just say. Because that's why sometimes it just leads to violence. Somebody says something, then you respond, and then these two camp a fight, and then people meet in the street, and then become war. It's stupid sometimes. Stupid.
Yeah, man.
No, so the horizontal activity prevalent in Jamaica, and the man then know if we stop hide and just start come clean now, because it I get too prevalent because
a horizontal or a vertical.
Horizontal activity.
Be a girl is sit down in their face, brother. And can't contend them. None of them.
All right, brother. You know, say friend in the 90s, brother. Friend in the early 90s. Friend in the early 90s. There's an artist with a lot of ear on him head. He's very popular. Same eat a very popular female artist. Every artist or every producer from then tell you where I say this now. They know who is it.
When name?
Your investment.
Have a lot of year on it.
Who's that now calling him?
Have a lot of year on it. And he might get to the US and he's a very popular female artist.
Is that whole for them that one? Is that quite a few?
Yo, as I said, that's why I like reasoning up, brother. Cause the man them understand this, bro. Say we can rate the artist, their music, and just know say, but no, hold the man them at no standard like a God, brother. Because especially if one is a person where have think you have certain morals or whatever, bro. Because when I go trust me, when I go shame. You see, me just got to one and say, look on the internet what I go on today. Oh, in here one girl. Boy, I mean rate 2 and 2 them. Me not go come out come have no heart attack, brother. Because me don't have no.
But Rick, you hear? Rick, you hear street talk? Got you street talk, got you.
One second, bro. Sorry. Me know artists who me rate highly, brother. And when you G the studio and thing and dog a bad singer. I don't know nothing where he me see him do a what I would have the reason and the man woman call him. And the man say something to him woman on the phone, bro. And we will never live long to respect him again, brother. And if the next year, oh my God, the studio, I next man in the studio bring it to me attention. Because I think it's me alone hear when him say it. You see me?
Yeah.
And the man say to me, I know you hear that too. And the man say, bro, I can't read no singer there again, you know. And I say, nah, nothing to do with we personally, but it just, I can't be say man say that to the woman because at the time, me see man come a foreign and I go back down and the amount of money me see the woman spend on him and do all these things. And when me hear the man a cut the woman and use certain radio time out. And I'm an artist too. Because I hear me the most of John Street talk bring up back that which more can by my real name. But me just a word that come out of the man mouth, bro. I will never live long to respect him again, brother. Me just know say him that. So as me say, you can't hold artists to no high level, brother. You will disappoint, brother.
Yeah, you can't do that still.
You can't hold human.
Shenko hold on to Shenko. Because Shenko go say, Shenko go say in the whole artist to no high standard. Street asked you earlier. What I know? Street asked you earlier. When Alkaline had a video there with the white lady a snort if you take, you say no. You believe say not take it, but you believe a woman will come out and say something about popcorn. Why you believe one over the other? And you have no proof of either one.
Then no one video that did that mean now, a music video.
What do you mean? But you don't know. You know into the if you take your honor. How you know that? How you know? How you know say not take?
That far-fetched way I don't know.
No, but why would a man put that in a video?
The man I show you say he made mad.
All right, exactly.
So Chenko, so hold on, Chenko. So you co-sign that? Let me ask you.
What that? Co-sign
Wow.
That same thing where you talk about, man. Where you Scar talk about.
with the white lady.
Yeah.
We no condone cocaine and drugs and them things there.
All right.
Wow.
We no condone that.
Fair enough. You just ask that, that's all.
It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Some artists can get passed on some things and some can't. Some artists on certain standards, but at the same thing, we're not supposed to hold human being a flawed things. You treat somebody accordingly.
Exactly.
But
Somebody sing a song. Somebody sing a song and the song sound good. You like them for whatever reason, but you're not supposed to. You're supposed to separate the person from the music. The person is an individual. We're gonna make mistake. I'm gonna do all sort of crap. Some of them not shower. Some of them not brush them teeth. Some of them do all manner of things. So you have to just be reset. I love the music. I love the music, but that's it.
There's a difference in rating. There's a difference in rating the artist. Them I say it all the while, right? There's a difference in rating and worshiping the artist. Them. Me feel say some people take the thing to an extreme where it becomes artist worshiping in a real life.
Yeah. You always say that. You always said Imhotep. You're right. You always say that.
And it is the truth, which means that the artist can do no wrong for them, and them always are going to explain away things. I mean, even with Pretty Dandu. We're Pretty Dandu, I remember saying, enough of the people them are no more Gaza than Pretty Dan. Pretty Dan, them are big Gaza and promote it and everything like that. And she, I said, boy, she don't agree with it. Enough of the Gaza people, if it's up to them, them are going to try and explain it away as well, too. So that's just human nature as well.
But when Pretty Dan argument be hypocritical to Imhotep, because wouldn't she be a transmission then? And you other have Spice endorser. So how she would actually with Spice endorser and a call out Kartel? No confusion that.
She Pretty Dan born herself. She born out herself.
No, but it don't matter if you're born herself.
She's on the last week, she a man. Woman, I mean a man. Me remember again. What was she last week again?
Well, I know, as me say, me understand. Say people are people, brother. And if she want to, big up yourself, MP. Right? General, if she want to, and Spice want to endorse her as a human being, fine. You see it. We don't have no problem with that. That's the idea. But me just say, if she go call out other people for who Kartel link with her, whatever, me think it's hypocritical because other people link with she, where would that be over that side?
Right, and even when Spice did call on the Blue Wig man on the stage, right, at Unruly Fest, based on fear logic, she should have been a fire there. So when Spice did go perform at the ABC party, Pride sitting in Canada, based on fear logic, a little fire and burn there. So, but at the end of the day, that's the world where we live in a state.
Sometimes somebody have content to brother. You always have those in the name of getting viral,
I see artists. I see artists as ambassadors. That's what I see them, because them represent them in the genre, whether dancehall or reggae, and outside people, overseas. That's the image with them portray. And I saw a clipping of one of our really good singers. The man will say shibidi and for a man of such a caliber of artist, I was really astonished how the man teeth look, brethren. I mean, I said nobody in the man camp can say, yo, take some of this money out, got a dentist and sort you out because you represent Jamaica. And then you also represent yourself. You represent yourself. Camera on you every single day. Every time you walk out, somebody want to take a picture. You represent yourself a certain way.
Barrington more look like it stink of shit, brother. Nah, like.
Chenko, go in. The reasons are extreme.
Chenko. Yeah, yeah,
Come
man. We're
on,
not gonna,
man.
no, we're not gonna do that, Shenko. It's left the one.
Barrington and
Yeah.
man. I mean, I
Yeah.
got
Let's leave Barrington out.
nowadays we have like what you call kings and places where man can go bruise down them teeth.
I bet you, Mr. Sherrenberg,
Nah, could
he's
have linked
man
me
like
to
our own.
chisel
I
them down
tell
too.
man bad about him, you know. About him, you know.
But you know, say Barrington Isle, I think, man. Already.
Yeah, man. Nah, could have linked me to chisel
Yeah, man.
them down for him
As you
too.
say, yeah, but you know, have to go to extreme still, you see. But me tell you, so with artists, brother, you have artists when you see, I mean, I say, nothing about a boy, I mean, I like him. You can have people like that where you just don't like, your spirit does not take away. I'm there on the ends, and my cousin, I say, you know, the Ray come check me. I mean, I say, gentlemen, I like no boy. I say, no, man, I cool. You say, the man pull up, bro. I want to coolest artist me ever meet. Me feel bad in myself, brother. Because I never like nothing about the artist. Him man just spirit does not take him, man, brother. And me say, anyway, me see him, man, and anyway, man, see me now, brother. Like, I just brother, love, brother. As I tell you, you can't even judge, brother, if you just know the people are people, brother.
Yo,
Yeah,
Rick,
man.
See,
Rick,
me see
Rick, you
the
know,
great, the great Buju Banton every minute in there on live video. My next one want to fix up to, you know.
yeah,
For a
man,
general. Man,
Rick,
hey,
Rick.
me see this thing, me take this thing differently, you know. Because them are the ambassadors from a small country.
Well, on man, we know the man about them music, brother, man. We don't know them. We not got argue about them mouth and then see them.
Rick.
Everything I told still, but we not
Yo,
got turn it to arguing about them mouth and
What
them.
Rick,
I would go get veneers, you know.
what you know, Rick? You know my views when me cut. Well, you know my views when it come on to the artists, them, you know. You know me no partial, none of them, you know. Because
I like
me
you,
can
the
separate
partial.
you.
Yeah, man. Remember, you're partial alkaline, man. Come
No
on.
man, me can separate them being an artist from an individual. See, me not look at you so when you mess up, me not looking at you as an artist. I'm looking at you as a human
Man, I'm
being.
say I disrespect every artist except Alkashenko.
Right.
No, because
Yeah, man.
Alcana mess up. If the Alcana mess up, me I go burn him out too. But him not
That's
mess
how
up.
We not believe.
I think you can make your point without disrespect the artist them still.
True.
Yo,
So Barrington leave it mess up.
no for
Because
them forget
Barrington
this,
leave no
brother.
mess up. Eh?
No for them forget this. Because Barrington for fix him out for real a long
Bro,
time.
bro,
Yo,
well on, man. Well on, man. Well on,
Shenko.
Shenko, man. What you mean by enough of the artists them to get this? From who? Tell me from who now?
From the people them.
Well on, man. What right it give anyone out of this artist because I have a smart device? Tell me now.
What right an artist have to sing garbage to the public?
No. Different argument that.
What right do they have to
Well
do?
on, different argument that, man. Well on, man.
Barrington
Different argument. Well on, man.
as a legendary artist. Where man?
Remember saying no, right? Where you not like somebody else will like it. But what me I say is this now. You have said this demand them. Me I say what right you have. Because you don't talk say that. You have people out there who really mean it that way that them do it. So me I say, what right is there? For the ones them are this the artists them. That me I ask.
But Imo, who much people and everybody like man just code.
Well on, whose background is that? So like a Shenko, you know?
Me not bring up my point to say disrespect the artists. I respect them enough to say they are the ambassadors for Jamaica. Sure. And if you bring out a product, this is just my stance. I don't mean any disrespectful way. I'm just saying, if you as an ambassador put out a product to overseas market, especially, you as well as the ambassador, and if you supposed to, I think, present yourself, put yourself in a presentable package. Is something wrong with that?
I think we are all the artists that are too high of a standard, right? Think about this, right? Some of those stuff are cultural. When Tony Blair, because for me personally, I wouldn't talk to a girl if she don't have nice teeth. That's just me, right? But when I look at certain things, when Tony Blair was Prime Minister of England, look at Tony Blair's teeth. That man have the worst fucking teeth, right? And that man is on the top of 1% in the world. And he didn't fix
England people, Europe.
Exactly.
European culture. But Jamaica, when I think, I'm not saying
it's an excuse, you know. No, I'm not saying that's an excuse, but some people look at something more like, no, I said, so a man that's all right, me don't want a car, me want a house, right? And some man doesn't want a house, me not want a car. It's just what somebody prefer. Barrington probably have a more expensive anything than veneer. He could have probably put in several veneer, right? And he probably buy something else that we think is trivial. So probably that's just his thing.
Yeah, but
If Barrington,
me not say still.
Your amount of a clean.
now compare.
Amount of a clean.
Now compare. Me now compare material stuff in terms of having assets or whatever with you as a person, your overall health, overall hygiene, all that stuff. All that stuff must come first than even material stuff.
But me I say probably like a Garnet no in a Yembo Garnet. When name Barrington no in the veneer.
That's right.
Era him just I say yo a true stick film thing they said we.
That's true.
But if you choose stick, make your mouth clean, said we no man.
Hold on, brother, man. Nobody are extremists, you know. Watch out, remember, say Barrington leave them and somebody else them from them time, they know, brother.
Yeah.
Hold on, 1 second, brother. Just a sing money for everybody, brother. Listen me, I say, brother. Barrington leave them and enough of them elder, they half pint and enough of them man they up in that age, brother. We now say the man enough for Ray and the man for tea. But the man them come for 1 day, so it wasn't much of a fashion show or a music video thing. It was just them song and them just go do the thing for the golden days. You understand? We now say them not to take care of them hygiene and do the right thing, but it's not like the nowadays with them where everything is about the fashion and way. Them did I look for more of the music. I look on Barry Saman. You think Barry Saman is the best dressed artist? No people say a legendary status of Barry Stage that just more Ray. But him just in a little shirt and he look in a little hat pan his head and just know say him that because them man they come from the days where it was not about much of a music video type of thing or a Ray. You understand? Because them are elder in a brother. And I like them a young boy and a brother. You understand? So we're not going to use it to say, oh, emote this and emote that. Yes, as the investor, hygiene and everything. But to all my boy a while ago extreme and the man mouth look like he smell and this. You know have to go there to do, brother.
Sure. Hold on. Give me so T-Bone say KARTEL making moves. I bet you know see him link him again. But that's not very important. Him link him already. But T-Bone as a Ricstormtv is an alkaline blogger name. You have channel Shenko?
Eh?
You have channel, you have YouTube channel?
I don't know alkaline channel if I that him at about.
Oh, I'm gonna say you have an alkaline channel. So I don't know.
I'm man just a speculate here, man.
Oh. I don't know. Yes. Yeah.
Them always give me all type of artists. I say I'm an artist. I want artist me have man and I'm only God, man.
You hear what you Buju Bantana perform and Buju Bantana say what your girl say to him, say Buju, you see your ear a drop out. And he must say, well, I get it from my grandfather and from my father stay. Right now, I must say a convertible.
Yeah.
Because I must say, you understand?
Yeah.
As I say, brother, you know idea, brother. Some of them man, they brother, and a fashion show for them, brother. More musical culture. That's why you see the R&B artists and certain artists, them for them thing are more like a star life in front of the video type of thing. There was some ancient days, Rastaman, we are toured down the whole experience, some man we are toured down the whole world in a brother. And a fashion show them man, you know, sometimes you never even see a music video with some of the artists, them brother.
Sure.
And just a Congo now you think I go through with brother, I spread the message, brother. And a full out places, brother. So we can't use our young ways to look on things like the ancient man, them. We have to disrespect them now, brother. You understand?
I think overall health is important though, because my wife is a doctor, right? And she always said that if you have a bad mouth, you always have a bad heart. And a bad heart meaning that your bad mind is just that. No, it contributes. It contributes to your heart.
That one is a dope plate right there, so.
It does.
Yeah, man. If your mouth dirty heart, dirty.
Yeah, man. It contributes to it. It contributes to it physically and probably metaphysically as well. But physically, because the bacteria and stuff that live in your mouth can affect you generally. So that could be a thing too, you know.
Right.
So overall health is good, you know.
Yeah.
So with the ones that where like because I be a you know say when we in a dance hall no street talk, I be a confusion now. So like all Macadam man, based on all the reasons where man I skip round and people this personal link with that person and that personal link with it. Do you think the ones them qualify if it take down Macadam man?
All right, listen to what Macadam man do. All right, here where man them a try do no brother. I see KARTEL and Jaden take piste and do video. I say them must say same thing because listen me no brother. I don't think Maka really care if Derek at this. I think Maka realized that him man a pull certain weight, which is a big fan base over TikTok. And the man have a fan base and she have a career and she thinks she have to maintain her career. So she just use Derek to enhance what she do because she see what him can do in a TikTok and what run TikTok sometimes run in the real world. Me just think that she do. Brother, I reach to the point in a brother where me just a focus on with me and focus on and just know say everybody do what them are doing, brother. Because everybody start them are what them are say who fi come down and who
Maka says she a go report to Trump and tell Trump to ban all people who are coming and things because they now support batty business.
Maka Diamond a try to
no,
be right in what she do and she cannot get her
you
right.
can't force somebody to support still, brother. Everybody have the right to support what they want to support. But me I say a hypocrite thing now is gonna be a thing because as me say, some people that agree with certain people, some people can get away with certain things and some can't get away with it. And that we don't like because I guess you know, even when with Richie feelings as an artist where him and my Spice bar right through and Mrs. Spice bring up one shaky brother come dance on stage. You understand? And me not hearing come burn no fire, but him a burn a fire for Maka. So me say that's a total hypocrite still.
Yeah. Him should stay silent.
Yeah man,
Him should have
Richie,
silent.
yeah man,
Bono,
Richie
the
to
both
stay
of them.
silent. I'm a hypocrite.
Exactly. So I them fire the way I burn me, I say fire if you burn it if you burn, you know. Cause me not no fire with it, me not no problem with the fire, but the hypocrite fire me no know that's gonna work.
But Maka try to be right when you cannot be right with what you do. You're wrong all the way. There's nothing you can do to justify what you do, Maka. You need to leave dancehall and pack it up now, brother. Your career is at the end. If I
You
that
can't
stunt
tell
there,
her
you
when
have,
to pack up
if I that stunt there, you have
No
to,
problem,
if I that
Maka,
stunt there, you have to pull to get back a look in, then we don't want to see it.
My problem, Maka says she find a hit song.
It on TikTok, but that not it nowhere else.
Because in a Maka Diamond recent run, because she must join one live with high school, Shalama say she a shit in a plate, so you know.
Yeah, you mean?
So
Shalom not laugh with her.
So me see she a cuss and say boy whatever, you know. So and I said the man them bad mind because they can't find a hit song.
Who bad? But that's not it. If that's a it's all right, says that it's song you find when nobody don't know your verse, nobody no remember what you saying of the song, and it's a it song.
But you look at by song that probably pack up by now, you know, cause Romiech drama and whatever. You don't know.
But that time thing, you know, Rick, that time next thing, you know, we there foolish, you know, people are call everything with views, it's song.
Exactly.
I know me not take a peep on, you know, because I refuse to listen to it.
Me refuse to even look at it.
And at that time, probably need some more disciplined people. Like when I call Maka right now, the thing, when we see with that now, you know, say Maka try use that man to get a look in or to get a hype.
Exactly.
If she not do music and she music not go and good and she job for this man, then yes. But she clearly use this man as like a tool to get in. And in a way, me even hear a clip where Jaden I tell her to her face and nobody now listen to your part, Maka. So it didn't even work for if Maka herself, it more work for him. He had a bedroom when do song with. Cause Maka you know seem like people that care say Maka ain't even dep on his song.
How it work for him though?
No, me no know no, cause me not follow it up in the me just say from here whether you they say it sound like they not even care if Maka ain't dep on his song or not. It seems to me if Maka can take the virgin and go record a song by himself, I see him thing it would happen. See him amount of views and see him amount of everything.
Well, we don't show
so
that Scara, not true. Because
but you want that when they can tell her to her face and nobody now listen to film part or Maka part, that just show you that they don't that I just because I shit up man why he reach where he reach.
Yeah,
not because of Maka.
No, but Maka was
on the live.
No. It's the controversy around the song,
yes,
brother.
exactly.
None of that. I know because of Maka did it.
Well, I know, Scara. What's this now? Whether straight or lean people, once a controversy, brother, it will get a certain reaction. and it will be positive in some aspect and negative in some aspect. In the case of Maka, right? It's controversial. That I one. It was amplified as well. So people, and in the song, you listen all the intro or whatever. A man can't say them listen Maka part because even the intro, you hear the fish tacker, I say for him intro and that everybody I talk about too. I remember, you know, the fish tacker have the hook, you know. No, true, Rick.
Like go to
Mr. Guy.
And the fish have the hook. You know, real life.
The hook and the bait.
Jaja, the fish have the hook. Jaja, Timote.
The fish have the hook, of course. And watch this now. I watch this now. Yeah, of course, brother. The hook is everybody are singing the hook.
Bars, Timote, bars.
But me hear Shenko sing this song like one more know how we know it.
No, it's a female. Me here with it. I say,
No, brother, you're gonna listen to that song.
Brother, Shenko, man. Stop it, Shenko, man. You listen to the song, brother.
It's a female. Me here.
You hear a female, and you just know the song, so.
I say, what that you
You must say, I miss a part of that song you're singing now, brother.
What kind of foolishness that she sing, and she tell me how to sing it.
Brother, stop lying up.
So let me say a research this song, man. Let me say a research, man. A research I go do. So research.
That can't type in my browser. That can't type in my browser. No time.
Shenko.
Yeah, Jaja no.
Yeah, you know the song, Shenko, man.
Yeah.
No,
But the reality is that, man. Yeah, man. The reality is that the fish have the hook,
and the bait,
and the fish hook. Everybody are sing. That's the reality.
Well, with Macadam, but on a serious note though, with Macadam man as a veteran, you know, artist where have hit songs and so forth. I know say, regardless of she not being like probably one of the artist at this moment, you know say she would have always get her bookings and so forth. With this song, you feel like it will make her, she get blackballed by certain promoters?
No, I really don't think so.
No.
Yeah, man, she will get it, you know. She will get blackballed, man.
I don't think so.
No, not in today's world. And I think too, you know, Rick, I think too, you know, Makane need that, you know. It's one thing say you should not find less so-called hit song in today's day, but Makane have a big catalog which you can work with.
All right,
so you don't need let's say hit song.
Let me ask one question there. All right, I'm Shenko. So you feel like say if Alkaline book McAfee new rules over UK there, right? You done good with that or what? How it go?
What you answer, man, no Shenko? Shenko mute?
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. If Alka do that, I have to burn him for that, man. I cannot forget no bookings with the dog.
All right, so it answers Rick's question. That's the reason I'm asking that. Because to those who have said that she can get blackball, some might call it blackball and some might be here going now. Based on who she end her song with and them something that it's not ideal for even some money even put her on certain shows. So
exactly,
that's the reality of things as well. You get what I say? Like people are gonna fight against her for that. A man just knows here go on. Have a little show, you know, and probably we don't give my car strength, but we can't take that backlash here.
Yeah. Fish up the thing.
Yo, in foreign, that's not a problem. And he has the new rules in a foreign. That would never be a problem.
Bro, well, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, my general, because you know how social media stay, right? You read the social media room when you come on to that, right?
Yeah, man.
You feel right now, Alkaline could have say, all right, make a book Macadam and everybody says so silent.
No, I don't think
all of the haters are going to run come out with that. I'm going to burn fire for now till a man. I'm going to burn down London Bridge again.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but I don't
think I'm going to burn down the place, brother.
Right.
So it just goes to show, say, some actions as well can make people, it's in their business interest not to use you.
Right.
It's not like say them want blackball or fight against you, but it's in their best business interest not to use you.
Right, but you know, let's come back to something where Maka said the other day, right? Maka said, because the people that surround, remember when she up on TikTok, people say she an artist, enough up on TikTok and Ray. Remember that was the first thing before even this, right? And then she had a reason in the other day and she had said, well, She have bills to pay. She have people to take care of, and so on and so forth. So nobody don't know her pocket, right? So she's saying that Jamaica now buy music. People now buy record anyway. So when she put, even if she put out other music, they now buy it anyway. So who's them to tell her what to do? So sometimes we don't even know the artist. I'm saying that's bullshit song, right? But yeah, I say you don't know her pocket, you don't know why she do this.
But the argument, let me general. Remember, say the same people them who she accuse of them, not them a supporter all the while.
That's true, but you said they now buy the music.
No, but at them a supporter all these. Well, I know the last time Maka no work, which 9 to 5 Maka do from Sheena Music.
That's
so no, what's
I'm not right with that argument because a Cartel or Alkaline or Popcorn or the artist they can't go do a song with shit in a plate and come tell we say Jamaica people not buy music. We not work with that, brother.
Right.
No, I'm not saying.
Hold on. Did Maka boss in America first?
Right.
Or are we the same
No.
Jamaican support our music till she reach where she reach?
No. I'm not saying she right, but I'm saying she's saying that she probably hungry and people now say nothing when she hungry, but no, they must say something. I'm not saying that's the right thing to do. I'm just saying that's her argument. What she had tried to say.
Maka book for Sting, T-Mac. And that's why I want to carry on the fish stack as well too. Because remember TikTok.
I don't Sting, man.
One TikTok part. What's this, Maka, if you hear me, you and Derek, the fish stack, I want to go texting. In a real life, at least somebody can say you're texting Maka.
She never gonna do that.
Yeah, Derek, what you mean? Well, no, our biggest song this now where she have Rick. So hold on, so she must want to perform that with the fish stacker.
Big shit.
Well, yes, well, just like how she has said that's the people them now buying the music carry Derek and texting. Just like how Amari and Queenie did do it too.
Link that one before say yo, nobody bring so much to the show.
One all I care about is no say boy the place is sold out.
If that go on pan better feeling big fight. That Sting thing there.
Right, and more drama and talking and this. I want you. Line them up.
Not to that test Jamaica has to wait there still.
Well,
you're right.
Well,
you're right, Rick. But you don't know.
But test the waters, Maka, because you do it you know. But test the waters now and see what go on. It can't hurt her. Because them don't fly the gate already.
She can't choke off.
Hey, Rick, later here. Later, Rick. Big up yourself.
Yeah, so reality speaking now. So you feel like Maka can gas thing and call up Derek and perform that song?
You know, say with the Jamaican environment, yeah, me feel say they go on still.
Yeah, think Rick go out with it.
He said they go on. Rick, you mean then Rick, what's this now? Who did a sellout show like Bashman Granny?
No, you have different environment, So probably even though I see them run from him I think they are Romiech party. And they had a TikTok of them and say they not take no picture and sit and read. But me I say, me think probably it could have worked a Romiech party still, but me not think it could have worked a Sting.
Well,
I think for a more serious crowd,
The reality I think is though, Rick, as me say, member say, Sting I got have one little TikTok segment them say, right? No, all Miss Blinger I got be host of that segment there. Right?
Yeah.
Them and Rosalie, them and all them. Let me tell you something.
For them hope is them doing that still realistically, them just a try for would I like to get some of that TikTok audience or whatever. But at the end of the day, that is not really no guarantee for them get no major TikTok turnout. But me I say for them normal crowd that we used to, is a more serious crowd than a crowd, a Romiech crowd. People see them way, but it's a bit different, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, it's Sting. The fact says Sting. I bring on TikTokers them and them sitting there. You see what kind of crowd Sting are pre. You get what I say?
A fishy crowd.
So the thing is this now. The thing is this now, Rick. With Derek them, if Maka perform and them have this TikTok skit and him run up on the stage, people will burn a fire. But me say the majority of the audience there, them not gonna see nothing wrong with it. the majority of the audience there, we come to see them TikTokers there, them not going to find nothing wrong with it.
I don't know. I think it's tricky. I think it'll be a tricky situation.
I don't think it's a good idea still,
Yeah.
but who am I? I'm just one person.
Well, them fly the gate, so go test the water over there, Maka. The gate fly, we go test the water and see what go on.
I think that crowd are the crowd with it. But what heap of things can.
Hey, but Rick, you know what's funny as well? When Leng's son did do the fixed interview, I did expect them to even ask him about that too and say, boy, if Maka and Derek are going to perform them It Song, remember they call it It Song, you know, brother. So, them questions.
But with Maka Diamond, because I think me glimpse one posters with that. But in terms of like, with Sting, me not see Sting have her on the posters like. When I see like Sting have her on the posters like
no, but I thought she was one of the early persons when they did show a book.
Yeah, but it kind of just weird. Me not see nothing from that.
Right. Probably we need to check and see what going on the flyer there.
Yeah, because you know, me see what he.
Hey Rick.
Yeah.
Question: is that song playing a dance or playing a dance?
I think it up. I think them pack it up, you know, with that whole Romiech something I can slap with.
No, but before that, because I say It Song isn't. It Song have to at least play a dance or just go have views.
No man, I mean never talk about a trending thing a TikTok and in there, you know, a predominant.
That's why me know that you must. That's why I say a word It Song kind of like water down, you know, because
not necessarily.
One month of streaming, I will see a hit song.
No, not necessarily. The context is key. The context of the argument is key because over TikTok, it is considered a hit song, so to speak. Over TikTok, a trend and it a dominate over there. So in the context of that, yeah, we can say that. If we are talking about the music and hit song, brother, there is a certain methodology to it, brother. And my opinion or your opinion, brother. Hit songs are measured a certain standardized way. And it's not an opinion based, brother. You get what I say? The stats are that determine it. So when I say now over TikTok, yeah, a trending song over there, popular song over there, whatever. So I just saw that go still. But,
yeah, I'm not gonna argue that because on the internet is different from in a party. So if you want to say internet hit song, me can agree with that.
Yeah, but watch this now. What's the name of the artist, Derek? I forget his name. We have the Gorilla Rock song where I tear down TikTok and
Savage.
Right, Savage. This song I tear on social media. I don't know it's song in a dancehall, brother. But guess what? It dominate the whole of TikTok and social media, brother. So the context is key in these conversations. But when it comes on to hit songs in a dancehall or music, brother, there is a certain criteria. And it's not an opinion-based thing. Just like even with the Shensia Massacre collab, the Hit and Run. I say it's a song of the year, right? And ones will disagree, but here we go now. Them are going to disagree with them feelings. Because if you look at Hit and Run have almost 27 million streams on Spotify, doing 73,000 a day. And the song dropped from January, 11 months now, pretty much it there. You hear me tell you, brother? Me dey not talk about the 100 million on YouTube. Me assure you, say, on Spotify, almost 27 million streams, 73,000 streams a day. Which song in a dance are doing those numbers?
Yeah, you can't go on Hit and Run. You can't go on Hit and Run.
Brother. So me assure you, say more time. It's not no subjective talk, brother. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
Later, I go be the judge and jury in a them conversation. When we are talking about hit songs or song of the year or whatever. Show me who are do better than Hit and Run even on Spotify. Who is doing 70,000 streams a day? Who have over 26 million, almost 27 million streams? For the song, which other song have that? In a dance hall since the year start. All right, that's the conversation there, brother.
Yeah, man.
No opinion.
Yeah, I figure that Hit and Run that song there. And I mean that give him Massacre a artist a year to sing with.
Yeah, man, you know we all them reasoned already, and you have to call a spade, brother. Who would do it? The arts of the year thing. No mean say, oh, a man bigger than everybody else. It was always a trending thing. Who take the year? Who take the year? And it has
Yeah, cause in my last couple years we had a beat massacre, so you know drop no enough song, you know talk until the end of the year.
Right.
This year we can't say that, man.
Can't say
The
that.
whole year, yeah, massacre.
Bro, you have to call a spade, brother. I mean, I'm not into the delusional man worshiping reasoning when it come on to them thing there. Me I talk about the music as it is, brother. Who I do it, and here one now. It I go reflect who I do it in terms of artists for the year, brother. And that is evident as well. Me not gonna send a machine turn on for nothing if me can't show no proof right now, brother. The streams are there.
But me not care. Me hear the argument there no imitate. When a man sign with a company and a label push out them stuff and then reach for a man I go say machine turn on. Isn't that why a man sign with the label so the machine can turn on and help him? If you complain when the machine don't turn on.
No, but the thing is in a Scara. Just saying machine turn on and can't show it or prove it. That's the problem me have to.
But me no business, you know.
Yeah, any man can't say anything. Me not depend on reason there. You get what me
there's two.
We will know why people are gonna say certain things too.
Yeah, because there's two paths, right? You got solo path or you got a label path. Each man have the choice. No man was held up by gunpoint and said go solo or pick a label. Man make them choice.
Listen,
if you work out, you know work out. If you work out, you work out. You can't use that and beat them at the end of the day because their numbers is better than yours or their achievement is better than yours. And you're gonna say, oh, because you signed by a label. No, everybody have the choice to sign by a label.
Scara, if the machine was turned on the song would have crossed over. I can tell you that. You understand me?
Yeah, that's the next thing to him. Yeah, good.
Would have crossed over and dep on the radio upon rotation and even make a Billboard chart, whichever charts. If machine turn on pan a song, I saw machine turn on pan song, brother. So that argument there about machine turn on pan song like that. Me understand the bats part where people buy bats, but machine wise, when you spend 250,000 for get the daily spins them and whatever on the radio, you get what me I say? And throw it all about the place and market it all about the place. 100,000 for this, 10,000 for that, 50,000 for that. Yes, Funk Flex show the numbers them where radio charge and where labels spend. If machine turn on pan that, the label would have spent at least $500,000 easily. US.
And you have to make their money back.
Minimum.
But you have to make a return.
Yeah. You have to make your money back. So.
Probably they must have said the fact that Massacre signed to a label. You know, them expect him supposed to have bang out there, you know, internationally. Because when I do just Jamaica said we outside I like it and run though.
No, I agree. I agree with that. Massacre signed to go beyond the core base market. You get what I say? Yeah, because when Massacre was doing before him sign, in terms of having the appeal, he never need to sign to stay within the core base market. So him signing is him seeing the potential to do that. And nothing wrong if a man take a chance to as well. And if remember, you know, Massacre did say it to you know, Massacre never did say that him outgrow. Him feel like him outgrow the core base market at the music conference there.
Probably in growing mean because I'm not see where it move.
Where Rick saying, bro? Where the rats?
No, that's it's a valid thing Rick says still. I mean,
we know about that, but it's just funny.
You're wrong then, Scara, because me not see.
No, you know, say a big man knows things still. Boy, me don't know because me that say as much as we that say boy, you know, a Jamaican mostly dominate. But compared to the last say 3 or 2 years prior to the last year and this year, Massacre has been he's been way better than before. So clearly he's doing something right. So we don't know if that's the label influence.
In terms
No,
of
like his music, everything that he's been dropping lately, he's been, you can say, you know, really drop no foolish, right? And his name is out there.
At which point in
So
time?
maybe, well, I know, maybe it's a matter of time before him gonna find a song the way label go push, and it's gonna pay off. We don't know.
But I say, me I want to establish at which point in time as you kind of drop foolishness still.
No, but me I say, Rick, remember we just saying, you know, the last couple of years we kept saying, you know, dropping enough song, you know, dropping enough song. So him a drop album and his project always good. But the amount of song when drop last or this year, this is a different massacre we are seeing. Even on GOK, some song when did some.
But me I say massacre not drop a portion of song this year.
Well, I know what may I say, Rick? May I say, him and move in a different direction? Because even on GOK, some of them beat there, some of them they sang the massacre and a massacre style them song. Then him a try a thing. So you can see say him a try. It's like we want. I don't know. We want to see man sign, and as soon as he sign, we ever see him just jump off and gone.
No. You want to make up the argument this guy right?
The thing is, as when we see like Popcorn inking deal, you know, we see things are going for Popcorn, and we see where, you know, we see the collabs them, we see a lot of international stuff and whatever. We yet we see that for Massacre, and it's a good while now him sign. You know, all our we are say I just see him Jamaican, whatever. And in my view, as something you could have do on your own. So we just still are trying to figure out.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. We don't go against that because we can't see it. Because like you said, Masca said he did the whole Caribbean, there, here and there. He said it on that same conference that you speak of.
So we didn't expect say, well, from your have that view there, I are gonna make a move. You know, if you have that view there, I are gonna make a move. Then you're supposed to know that here we go on. Yeah. You just know say all right. You know, big up yourself, Swaggerific. Where are you with? Yeah, big up yourself, my general. Respect for your super chat. Yeah, but me I say with I'm sorry, my people, me get a bit distracted. Me I say, yo, with like all Popcorn when me see Popcorn sign. You don't know we start to see international work, brother. Shensia as well. When we see Shensia sign, we start to see international work. What heap of collabs and so forth and whatever.
Yeah, man, enough. We see it with Shensia still. We can't deny that.
Yeah.
It might not work out, but we see it. We see where the label.
When my father saying same thing as well, whether we can argue and I say, well,
work out
or
right,
whatever.
but we see it.
Yeah, but we not see nothing with
Massacre.
Guys like you just stay in the street, said we, bro.
Right, true.
All our judgment is off, you know, local chart.
The only thing we did see when he was called on the show with Usher, right?
Yeah.
And that was just a little cameo thing, about a 1 minute something or whatever. That you know, you can't show us, boy. All right, certain little links I try and make, but with Shensia, we see it, brother. We see it with her and 21 Savage. We see it with her and Megan Thee Stallion. We can go on and on, brother. Them not connect, but we see it.
All right, now, brother, I come like a.
But we not can say the same thing on GOK. Cause it wasn't Friday and another girl was on that.
Bro. Friday was who?
No. The reason why I say Friday, cause I remember Friday and I just come off of that DJ Khaled God did album, right? And he may have that little buzz there.
The artists them come like Massacre,
right?
Brother.
Listen, no. on Friday, no, established artists like that.
Massacre, brother.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Scar.
But a name of the artist.
You signed for go give man strength. Where I try, just like how me even did see them. It look like them all dig him off a tour fast. The African brother tour where then they put him part.
Right, I couldn't go.
Yeah, a joke thing, brother.
Right, and what's this now? What's this now? With if Massacre never have Friday and Fave, Panny GOK, most of in a dance hall wouldn't know who them is or whatever. Exactly. Now we here. Brother, when Shensia get licked Everybody knew who Megan Thee Stallion was.
21 Savage, Kanye,
21
West,
good.
Beenie
Everybody.
Man, Sean Paul, this or that.
Everybody knew, brother. Come on.
So Imhotep, so could it be Massacre's own doing then, seeing as he said that he have the creative control over his stuff, and it seems like he only know to do music for hardcore dancehall, and him his own fault that he's not find that song because him have the creative control there, and he not take no like not do no other song.
But as I say, in terms of even like collaboration and projects and so forth, we not see no international. It's just a same thing, you know.
But what is now? If Massacre I gonna get a collab, bro, it should be with one of them established international artists, brother, not no unknown, so to speak. I only saw it gonna work. You can't new artist who not try with or whatever, and so it go. You know have to give him somebody we established, brother.
Yeah, and to me that is always what them do with even like most I dancehall artists. I don't know. Probably I didn't link, have a link genuinely or whatever, or a styling thing or whatever. I don't know. You know, even TJ, we not see no work from TJ like
not all. We see them. We see them put up him picture in a Times Square and whatever, and that was it.
TJ was on the they show the reggae love fest. Massacre.
Right. Yeah. And there was no what you going now again now. You see them kind of audience there too. Them kind of audience there is a tricky audience because if you even watch the whole lineup and how them do it, I like how them even do it neither still. But you having Super Cat, Shabba ranks them and them ones there. You get what I say? Yeah. I just feel like that's the lineup there. It's no complimentary, Rick.
Yeah, they would have like the more hardcore dancehall.
Yes.
I don't think Massacre and TJ
with Shabba ranks them and Super Cat them and do whatever.
Yeah.
No, brother, it's not the right combination that at all. And you see it out as well too. When Massacre perform, right, it's not like a hardcore dancehall artist where abandon the place and them something there. Is the combination for me. Yes, it just never synchronized at all. No, it never at all, Rick. It never at all. You get what I say? If you have Massacre and TJ them, if he say throwing craft them and skeng them and Raja while them and
no, but you have to remember, you have to look at the magnitude that she was still, because back in center away, them type of artists there normally just sell out, you see.
True.
It probably a bit more technical for the younger artists, them, sell out as whatever.
Yeah, that's true still. And Shabba ranks them do it.
But Shabba has such a big personality. It was difficult for TJ them to come and to gather the audience. And most people probably come to see Shabba and Super Cat and them on there. I don't think.
No, the problem is I not gather the audience, the place it full when them be there.
Yeah, man, it jump to, yeah.
But are the way all them a perform, I don't think I feel them type of crowd.
No. Them crowd they want high energy, man. You see them type of crowd there? Yeah, man. The Mr. Vegas, the Elephant Man, them. Yeah, man. Ding dong them. Are them type of crowd that you have to interact with them. You have to be high energy. Capleton them and them something there. A high energy crowd. That's the reality, I think.
Yeah,
because them do them thing, I don't want to say them flap or whatever.
No, right. They do anything.
But I don't think they will receive where I'm under that expect or whatever,
So when Shabba come on, all the things stay, man. Like,
man.
It's crazy.
Because say them they are going to keep up a bag and things. Wind up and do so and bag something. Keep it and so it just kind of different still.
Yeah, the crowd kind of like the high energy settings in our way still. And listen me, how them man perform, and it's up to them to read the audience as well too. If them need to get all walk with all couple dancers or whatever, 1, 2, 3 girl, 2 of them on the stage, you sing some song and whatever it takes. Sometimes certain type of audience you have to just know say a high energy performance it requires.
But just to ensure that
I think with Massacre over the years in kind of just try to perform that way, they're like, you know, I'm not think is a good thing.
No,
you know,
you have to adjust the environment, Rick. You have to be adaptable because yeah.
But I think you want more energy around in performance, brother.
But you think I sang them though? A gunman song, they're not easy to perform, you know.
No man, it's energy.
Him, bro.
No, it's
him.
No.
Him. The Bounty Killer have them, right? Bounty Killer have them, right?
Yeah, yeah, you're right. You get me this. You got me this.
When Ninja Man I perform them, when everybody I perform them, brother, no man. I know at the performance and the body language and them.
No, you know why, Imotet? I become Massacre song are too much. I just like on one hook, and the rest of the song pretty much can yarn out still enough. Me nah disrespect the artist.
Me nah go agree with that. All me I say is me not talk about the song, brother. When me say
no, because you bring up Bunty, you know, when you listen Bunty song, you hear forward right through that song, you know.
But
so some Bunty Batman song them, you know.
Well, on scar, because we know say the Gaza in a year in a G. What me I say is that at the performance we are talking about, the songs are not the problem. You understand me? I say it's our man perform the song them and you know the type of vibe and energy when perform the song them in. I just saw it go.
Yeah. But yeah, all right. My text. Got you.
Big up on them. So when you see my second performance in a Barclays Center, I think Saturday. Brother man look like brother man look like he need a boss, brother. I swear, bro.
Yeah, that's why I say, yo, yeah,
I swear, me G.
Oh, me didn't see that one there, Rick. You post that, Rick?
No, me never bother post it because me post that, you know, me just all look like a hater because me have got to the truth and...
Oh, me didn't see it.
Right, you see Scar.
I swear, you know what I see? Me just post Super Cat and...
Right. Me see it too. Yeah. Me see it too, Rick, because it's on festival world, right? You know what festival world do them things. So you see the whole show up on YouTube. So and them split it up to you see Massacre performance, you see TJ too. Them show, them break it down, them show the whole show. So yeah, watch it, me see we couldn't talk about it too, but and everything you're in our conversation, brother.
Cara, the man there for the stage, the man look like he no boss, bro. I swear. And I need to get, bro. Me I feel one for this man really artist. So we are see it over. Yeah, artist, but when you go out there, brother, we not see it, bro.
The problem I try to tell him, man, them say some of them songs are just studio artists, man.
And when man call it song is no hit song neither. Because when you perform them, brother, we are see it over. No reaction from the crowd, brother.
No, but
because I hook them with people I like. Let me just say just now.
But well, I know, Scara. I saying could have all of the hook online or whatever. The man performance energy too low, bro. I think
this is somebody I see a crowd, but TJ deal with the show different from him, bro.
Exactly,
so,
the man of the song.
I say a crowd, I hold a crowd and TJ up on the show. I will see TJ deal with the show.
I think me don't know probably Massacre in himself. I tell himself say, yo, the song them big, so him now have to kill up himself and do too much. I feel
like what we are called big song and a big song, Rick. When me see Saturday, brother, you look like people them don't know none of them song, there, brother. I swear.
You know, but and at the end of the day, as me say, when I key thing too, a man if you can read the crowd and you know and read the room where you're in at, bro. You can't just feel like say yo every performance I don't have team where some little school people here that are real up because they're friends for you, brother.
Yeah, man, you can't take Sharkies. You can't take Sharkies them or what going over Elsha or whatever. Or whatever, brother, and you go over them audience there with Chabarangs and Supercat and them type of you know artists there. You know say here go on. You see that audience there is a high energy. TJ I go always outshine enough people because TJ has always been a high energy performer.
The argument there were one person talk about Massacre performance is was no different. But I mean disagree with that. Because even if majority of you them can perform, like them have it look like a elephant man array. If you notice, each time them go up on a show or whatever, them try to improve with something. For years, Massacre just do the same thing, brother.
But Rick,
like him probably ego too big when can't identify, so that is a problem, bro.
But Rick, why people them now sing it so-called it song them? I don't know. Why they not sing it song them? But me
No,
say them a sing TJ hot
because I
song.
only one little hook.
But as me say, stage show is a F-up thing, you know, bro. Because if you start out, you set for one lame energy, you know, brother, that'll follow you right through, you know. No care how you song them big, you know.
Hey Rick, nothing make a talk, you know. Nothing say MC job is not just to call out the artist, them, you know, it's also to hype up the crowd then just before your artist come out. So maybe Masca need like a MC like that when I'm forward out on stage, you know? To know where I'm gonna sing and hype up the crowd. Come in, know.
Let
Me
me tell you
always
something,
hear
Scara.
people I say this. What on the much I give? Me always hear people I beat Masca over this performance and sing for years. Is he not going back and look on it, tape them and see if he might perform good or not and change?
Me can't speak for him 100%, but me almost feel like say Massacre tell himself say yo, the song them a trend, them a playing at the dance, whole heap of, you know, reaction and so forth. So, you know, and me I run the thing, so me not have to kill up myself. I think at that mentality I go by, bro. And
but the thing is, Rick, the thing is, Rick, that's the reason why you see artists with, you know, catalogs, right? Yeah. Them know say certain shows, yeah man, them put certain songs in a them set. And certain shows, them now go put certain songs in a them set. So based on the type of show and the demographic and things like that, you are gonna have some certain songs where I go in your set and certain songs now go in the set. That's just the reality of how it was to go.
Here why me can't, because TJ they on the show. And I don't think TJ have some really good songs and some hit songs. But me not think TJ have a bigger catalog of music than Massacre.
Boy, people them react to TJ song them more so.
Exactly, because at the end of the day, TJ try to deal with him performance on a different level.
Right. The bad man song them neither.
Rick, me now cook me hear you say man them need girl song. You're right, brother. That proves Saturday, you know, brother.
Them not tell brother.
Gun thing, brother. People them want woman song to, bro. And that
when you're hot with one song, them will work, you know, brother. But
so, Rick,
not too long. You will see.
Me make a talk. You make a talk just now, Rick. Say a song in Masca probably I feel say you know you're not sure. So you just assume. Say if he say because he sang them a pay and I dance in good. So I'm ask you a question. What pay him more? Him perform on a stage or in song playing a dance?
Your song playing a dance when you promote your brother, not necessarily pay.
Yeah. I selected them make money off of that, you know. You know.
Make money. Yeah.
So a performance him need, you know, to pay him bills.
Yeah. Well, as me I said, you know, you make money from streaming and them thing that too still, you know. So, you know, I guess.
Yeah, man, we know that, but you know, you have to wait for streamings.
But Rick, not when you get the 0.40 of every dollar, brother. You get
yeah, but I want to put money on I want to put avenues there for Massacre.
Yeah, man, I agree with that.
Because all right, exactly. Sting I watch that don't play to that be the thing where make the most money because you know.
But this is your $500 for Massacre dub plate and Panther not getting cut yet.
Shows them dub plate and shows you can.
But you must tell you know see Massacre dub plate at $500 on Panther website and Panther not getting cut yet.
No, but that's fine. But what's this now? If Massacre can do 5, you know, as me say, 500 dub plate and do 20, and I'm gonna do 5,000 dub plate and them I do 1. At the end of the day, brother, it all adds up. So it depends on man.
And I found that really strange too, you know, for Massacre where everybody else say him run the ground and film dub plate the same price all. The local artist there.
That's reasonable. No, well, that reasonable too, man. Because I guess I go on as me say, I rather do 20 dub plate at $500 a piece than one dub plate for $2,000 or $3,000.
No, but me not say that high. At least $1,000. You want that? At least $1,000 into that charge.
No, but remember say, we see where because even like Cargo and so Cargo would have the game, you know, from the dub plate, you know, and it worked for him. So dub plate, I think it's a lucrative business, brother.
Yeah, man, facts, man, facts. Members are bounty killer them. Remember, bounty killer make more money in a dub plate than me think in a dance hall, brother.
Facts.
I'm telling you, man, you think dub plate and listen, remember say, man, I bring all them vehicle and say, see the car there, you know, just give me 2 dub and whatever.
Me feel like if me artist, me a focus on dub more than anything else.
Yeah, man, the dub them are normal, man. Dub thing are normal.
You not have to go on show. You not have to think that you can do dub in all your character artist. You not have to go on show or whatever. So this is my, and it now, if a 5 bills that you get, you know, any cut away and whoever and deal with it, I deal with.
Right. The thing about the music out there now, you know, it have to share with 10 different people, and by the time you get your share, you will get 5 cents on the dollar or less for every dollar.
So what it pass, even though it's just because it kind of add up in terms of like the streaming. James Bond, you know, it terms are add up, and what it streams are come from all over the world, so it add up. But me feel like, as me say, brother, in terms of performance still, you know, as me say, probably me think Massacre tell himself saying bigger than, you know, where the like people are criticized or whatever. I have fans them or whatever. But I think as me say, I think him need to work on his performance still.
Performance wise, at the end of the day, listen me, Massacre young enough where him can still work on his craft, and we always evolve, right? And as an artist, that's why you know, as you're called an artist, because you always work on your craft, but what you do is an art, right? So there are certain times, certain shows, you have to know, so all right, let me see who up on the show and things like that. All right, this is gonna be my set. And that's the reality of things. So you have to choose your set wisely as well based on the audience. If you're there over Sharkies or whatever, Sons or whatever, you know, so fully grimy, whatever. You're there over certain audience, Barclays with Shabarangs and Supercat them. Yeah, you set up a different in a way where you kind of have the high energy, and you try to do a high energy performance as well. Because
first thing you want to have a rehearse for them set there. That means everything well organized and whatever when you're gonna sing this, so it not just sing 2 line and pull up or whatever. That no.
But I saw him that play that band. Is a track him that play too, no?
First round.
Right.
You know, you have to read the room, bro. I know say you know, certain players are different style. You know?
Like when you say all the Massacre fan in there are some people them back like them a walk. That's either intermission time for them to walk or going at the back of the venue to backside.
Yeah, man. But
them type of audience, sorry, them type of audience, brother. When you step out, you can't step out lukewarm. You have to step out fiery. And then now, you know, mid-set, you can calm it down and go on do your thing. But you can't step out lukewarm. You can't do that. No.
Because Massacre performed this, so that should have been the topic of the internet in terms of dancehall. I know one man talk about it, bro.
No, nobody not talk about it. Well, as we say, enough people don't even know it like that, because a lot of vloggers didn't really put it out there either. You get what I say? There is performance. I think more site upon the Festival World's YouTube page. So that's a part of it, because that's the power of even vloggers as well. Because I guess you're going on. I know say if a man like you didn't put it out there, you know, of course it would have been a conversation. That's the reality of things too.
Sure.
Yeah. So that's the impact.
But in first year, some fest did good, man. But you know, the second year, I just think him just come repeat the same thing and did that try to follow the same way. And him do what him do, and him having song and singing song. But I think the second year was effective like that. Massacre. I don't know what you think about them.
No. Performance-wise, the second year still, you know, say the conversation was more about how long he performed, because he didn't get the longest performance. And remember, and they tell them say, I know you then give and yada yada. So I think the first year was a better performance. You get what I say? But you know, as we say, when we see at the Barclays, yeah, me just know say Massacre, you just know say, brother, when you step out high energy, brother, you have to step out dancehall performance. Every artist, brother, when you touch the stage, high energy, I saw the dancehall thing going on. And you drop this and drop that and get the crowd rile up and then you can just smooth sailing with them and drop certain songs and whatever. And you know, so you turn it up back again and them something there. So you have to step out, you know, with some high energy thing. Me think say the stage appearance. That's very important. You get me? I say I walk up on the stage, something you have to run up and know say fully active on them things, man. You see it?
Acho, man. So Lion man call in and just park up. You know, say nothing. Because we soon continue, so if you have to say me general.
Let's put yourself, but me can't talk when you talk. Me have to listen.
All right, that's your word. Where are you with? Why pray?
Bless up, man.
Me don't know so the mosquito can't manage certain level of stage, you know. Me don't know. We see him on the band at some fest. And we can hardly hear what the man say. You know what I mean? We feel like say boy he want go up a Newcastle for the boot camp there.
Probably actually yeah, elder and I think you know, I hear the lyrics them. I mean I think the younger youth them that share that sentiment.
No man, you see thing is in a man. Like, all right, you show Mr. Vegas when the man they step out. Not even that too. Look for Supercat. When Supercat I start him thing, when the man say watch out, make me come down. You don't notice when him run on. Him have that part the windows run on and say watch out, make me come down. Him a paint a picture. Way my say. You see me I say? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I see Shabba, when Shabba doing thing, I paint a picture away, I say that music. You know what I mean? I don't think they must have to learn. Because I don't think him do the song them with I call it though, a certain type of movement, a body movement. You know what I mean? I feel like, you know, him now visualize the projection of the song, how him going to perform it. Him just a write and a do music. You know what I mean? But you know, him really need to learn from the old school.
Me just want to say a quick thing, Derek. You see, rehearsals is a good thing, you know. No matter how you know your songs, them right. First thing first, if you're gonna perform, you have your set. No matter how you know your song, them you have your set where you know say Ewa. A them song you me I go perform, and there's a running order in terms of how you go perform them. And you do your rehearsal and you step out. Practice makes perfect. I just saw the thing go. I think more artists back then, yeah man, put in the effort like rehearsals and bands and whatever, yeah, than these nowadays artists. These nowadays artists just step out and know say, all right, they know them song and them do them, so them just choose it and go along and things like that.
But look at a man named Chronic Law. See, when Chronic Law used to stand up and do him songs, you know, me usually as the John was start, the man can do some movements. All of a sudden, the man start do some movements. I mean, I say, yeah, learn the thing because, you know, it's like.
You're right, Lion man. At least you try to move. Yeah, go and talk. You're right.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So, Matic have to listen to him sing them. And you him say, try to create some dance from himself towards him sing them. Him supposed to can feel him own a song and move to it, man. You know what I mean? But see, remember when Bounty Killer used to stand up and DJ. You know what I mean? And Bounty Killer, over time, him start to dance and you know, step out. You know what I mean? Till Limala create him own a dance. You know what I mean? Massacre want to learn, man. He really and truly want to learn. You know what I mean? I rate him as an artist, you know, man. But as a performer, and that's because there's no business like show business. And if he want to eat food in that business, he have to start the show. If when the start him one show, you know what I mean? He's dead in the show, man.
Well,
yeah, man.
All right. Let me share something, Rick. You know what, say in a real life still, yeah. Mrs. Keng them I do rehearsal, Missy Craft them I do rehearsal, Missy Raja Wild them I do rehearsal. You know, say I don't recall seeing Massacre I doing no rehearsal where like him I show the people them. You notice that, Rick?
That's true.
Probably Rick nice take away. But I mean, me nah say him nah do none, you know. Me just I say me no recall see none. In recently, even from the year start. Me no recall see none. Me nah say him nah.
What's that, Ima? What's that? Why you asking about Ima?
Right, Rick, me I say. Me see Skeng them, Craft them, Raja Wild them, I do rehearsals and them sitting there. What about the arts I do rehearsals and you might see them show it and whatever. Me I say from the year start, me not see Massacre show, nothing like that. Me nah say him not do it, but me just not see it.
As
like
me say,
rehearsals.
Massacre, I think Massacre have a potential to deal with the greatness right wrong, but I don't know if I ego or whatever. But even earlier, I see Rwanda that say, yo, I hope if a Vybz Kartel give a Massacre type performance at Freedom Street. Everybody knows say when it come out of Vybz Kartel, you wouldn't say the greatest performer in the world. But me not think Vybz Kartel will give them type of performance, brother. Vybz Kartel performance are hype more than that, bro.
Direct, that's why I go back again, you know, man. When Kartel pull up some song, you know, that alone are gonna mash up the place. Much less performance.
Yeah,
we not go there to go see no beanie performance from Kartel.
No, but the thing with even Kartel outside, brother, outside that, Kartel have something where work for him outside I even like the thing there, because Kartel is a man where we just give even argument on stage, make the people laugh and just whatever, bro. You know,
yeah, but Rick, me
I don't know if like nowadays with the artists, them brother, man, them too technical with the thing. It's like them lucky into those probably like the money making part like that. Them never care about the musical part and like you know fans enjoying themselves and whatever. Man just know say yo, me's a big artist. I mean I go on stage, me get my money, so me just I do what me I do, and then me just stick with myself. It's like I saw the man them meds it nowadays, bro, and it just whatever you see it. Because for your artist go on a platform like that, a dancehall artist, that's supposed to be the head of the conversation the next day, brother.
Exactly, cause Missy Sentia big up Kartel, you know, and Sentia say Kartel free, you know, and she wanna give him a big up. And all she says XOX and the crowd singing whole song. And Kartel not did it.
Keep it real, right? A Massacre are the art artists now. In terms of say boy, him have some songs where go on good and him have the consistency. So yeah, I'm an artist of the year in my opinion too. So at the end of the day, brother, everywhere you go, people are gonna expect to see even a performance where you say, yeah man, artist of the year, yeah man, you know, yeah man, definitely man, high energy performance. You have to start do that because you know certain type of shows, yeah, but people not come to see you sing your songs them. Because if that's the case, them stay home and just play your music. So them want to see a performance. You get what I say?
But I think when Massacre say I release some new music, the 4th?
December 4th or yeah, something like that. No? The 4th, right? The 4th, yeah.
Today I want second.
Yeah, to the second. Him keep him birthday party in Toronto in a night.
Oh, seeing, yeah.
Yeah, so you know people are gonna look out for that too. You get what I say? But I think Iman Stark Ashley. I go and whatever. Still
that is a nice lineup. I think people will come out 50 them.
Yeah, man. I remember say that's at the end of the day still. People like the entertainment too.
And I think
people want to be entertained.
Yeah. But I think as an artist, you keep something focusing around you. You're not support anyways.
You're supposed to mash down. You should have mashed down the place and be the conversation in a real life. So you have to do it sometime too. Because it's a good momentum going into you dropping your project. Yeah.
Massacre lack personality and image. Probably just look on it and I say, yo, me think I go on good, brother. So certain things we don't even need, You know, but I don't know, we as the fans look on it different and I say, we don't really care about where you was say we know and we used to dance all on certain level, so whatever. But James Bond there, I don't know where you deal with James Bond.
Bless up to the panel and
everybody in the chat.
Big up James Bond.
Mask have a few problems. One, I don't think him rehearsing. And what all of the young artists don't realize, even when you're playing tracks, you know that the veteran artists still rehearse with tracks.
Yes, man.
That's why them say play that number, play this, and them know which song come in bass and record it. Them still rehearse. Cartel, the tracks when they say Cartel are rehearse fun.
Exactly, you know.
So a lot of the young artists them think through them up on track, them not have rehearse. They still have rehearse on track. That's one the Masca problem. And two, I don't think Masca have nobody around him. I think him have too much yes man. Because if you up on a show with TJ, you are the artist now, and TJ take the show. We need to start put back them thing in the newspaper. This artist take that show like one time, every artist that take a show, you see it front page on the newspaper. The artist that takes Sting, the artist that takes Sunfest, the artist that take this. So it create good competition for the artists. Or artists have to go, they go give them best. So that is why the problem too, because remember now, him go New York, go flop, gone about in business, collecting food, gone to Toronto, collect another food and gone again. There's no repercussion. You start boo them off a stage, make them know that them shame if you go put time on them craft and performance. And what happened with Massacre thing? Him sang them big enough. But his song is not as big, it's not big enough to hide his performance. Because if you look, when Killer did Just Boss, Killer can't perform for shit. But him sang them big, so it hide the performance. I have a lot of artists, Cartel couldn't perform either. But because of the magnitude of Cartel sang them, it hide the performance. Cartel cannot flop December 31st. Can't. Him sang them too big. But Massacre, yes, Massacre the artist right now, but him song is not big enough to hide in performance. That's the problem with him.
I say with even with even like stagecraft overall, James Bond. I say like nowadays, no for artists them not have that because as me say with Cartel outside of the big songs and them have a entertaining thing about them. Then we talk, just even them talking and how them intro the song them and them thing there. By the time they're ready to sing this song, the place are tear down, bro.
Exactly. Them start the music, them DJ, them talk and them talk out a whole heap of something. By the time they're ready to sing since them start pay hook, Maska need to learn to talk. Same money can't sing the hook. That's the problem with him. He need to learn to talk. What happened them now? If you listen to most of the younger artists, them in the gap of the Cartel, Movado, Idonia, Popcorn, when the man they attack and them stagecraft, the man they ask they tell you, yeah man, we used to watch things back in the days how the man them deal with the show, them and rare, so them learn for them craft. You never hear none of them young guitars say them something yet. Then if you go back man and watch back them video and say how man deal with the show and how forward a ball and them something there. And you get the money's worth. People will soon start book Massacre. If you mean go use like tracks, you have to set up a thing away and your DJ have a quick where as a track drop it, just rip up the place. The people you have to track them line up where them recognizable. So from a man hear that the place just get wild. Exactly. That's why you have to go rehearsal even when the tracks.
Yeah.
So your DJ become one.
I think them have this mentality in a new dance hall of make the money and money is very important, and me understand, a man having it as a forefront time thing for be the driving force, But at the end of the day, you're entertainer. So you're supposed to entertain. When a man goes stage where man look for entertain, not just go sing something and just take away yourself with people money.
But Rick, a quick question, Rick. No, recently, about a month or so ago, I think Alkaline did job one little video where he might do a rehearsal.
Yeah, man. I see him sister post it.
Right, and it was more of track same way, right? When he go perform.
Yeah.
But he still at the rehearsal.
Yeah, and as I said, the thing with even Alkaline, them when me notice even like a craft for them use, the tracks them kind of line up like behind one of them.
Yeah, that's a set.
And them have a DJ. Right. It in a particular order. So as soon as when this from people hear the track, brother, the place go wild because it's like them know this song where I go forward and whatever. I don't think Massacre set up him thing like that. Him sing,
but remember from
Yo, Razzie, where you have round there, and you have like a little lull space there between.
And they pull up, and the way him pull up too.
Yeah.
Him pull
You
up
see
him
the way
sang them
him pull
too
up him
quick.
sang them too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
him have to go change that too.
And him pull him up in the middle of the forward. He might take the forward himself.
Yeah.
He
So,
might take the forward. But look for
it's
Shensa.
tricky,
Remember
brother.
Shensa just start perform on bands, no? From Shensa bus tracks, no?
True.
Up until now, no? Shensa just start explore with bands, no? And she have her thing together because she have her one DJ Black Boy, what deal with the thing the right way. You never see Shensa no gap. Shensa no perform. Remember said Shensa, they used to beat Shensa said she can't perform, no? But she should have talk and should have go out with a little thing and rarity. And see Shensa coming now in a turn a big performer.
Right now, I see Shensia in our Rasclad Stadium. My name no away. Some tour should depend with some of them thing. The stadium
Yeah,
big
she open for the big artist name again.
Johnny or sitting like such
Yeah,
name. Some sitting
Jane
like
Echo,
yeah, something like so.
Yeah, Jane.
So,
Jenny Aiko.
Yeah, right. So I saw you see when label I put in work too in a real life, not to put Massacre with Akunde goal.
But Emo, if you look at Massacre performance as a label, as a man or sign him, why you gonna put him in the biggest role to make your artist look bad for? Shensia label can say Shensia go some show and mash them up and say, all right, she mash up. Even if you can't mash up your audience in your diaspora, in a Jamaica, you can't mash up a Jamaican artist. There's hardly any Jamaican artist who can really go bust a Yankee crowd.
But why these guys
and if you
have
can't
road
bust
manager?
your crowd, your words are gonna flop now for them crowds. So if me at the label, me won't put mask up on them kind of show that either.
But why these guys are road manager? Sometimes your manager have to nudge you, sometimes your manager have to observe you perform, and direct you, It's like
yeah, but James Bond, them always say the people when outside of the game see it clear, So more time, I think it's important for them squeeze and listen, even people like our perspective when in the show the camp them because them I'm a road manager and all of them man they are focused on making the millions. Them name
that's true.
Them just know say yo the Kyle money dropping on me and my name business board Ray and me know say me artist I get book and whatever. So you think brother them have to just look on what the shortcomings and just work on it still.
Them in a music business. Them in a music. Then a music business. All them care about are the money, You collect people money and you're gone in your yard.
Listen,
that's it.
One thing them sure say here we go now. The reasoning is not no hate artist reasoning, but the constructive criticism is needed sometimes. Because sometimes the people in their own and them now go keep it real and say, boy, here we go on. Say that crowd they are gonna require, all right, let me see a set. You get me? If me there on Massacre, I say, let me see a set. If me a manager, whatever, me go up on the road.
Exactly, Emo. Every show
when me see a set now, if me see all the other things there, and me say, yo, remember a Shabarangs and Super Cat them at the Barclays, and the thing goes. So and so. Yeah, man. The lineup you have to go shuffle up this and put this there. So and you explain out the thing too. You have to step out with a high energy song. So
you want to show the people they're ready to one stadium, brother.
Emo, to your point, Emo, as him road manager, that exactly. Every show cannot be the same set. You have to know your crowd, know what room you're going in, and know what you have to perform to what crowd. Every show can't be the same set. So a man book you up on a show like that, you say, all right, cool. A Shabarang Super Cat. That means older is an older crowd. So if I go in my catalog now and fix up which song and see which song. Or some song where you think a big song. Nothing sing none at all. For that exact crowd. All right. The year when time Rebel Salute book Killer. Remember it all in the newspaper no? Tony Rebel mash the show. What bounty I go sing. This, that, rare, tate, and man, this Tony Rebel do. When Killer go down there with him catalog, I Killer take the show. And him don't sing one gun song, he sing some mama in a bad mood and book.
Even the younger generation, we see even Popcorn go down there and him do well as well.
Exactly, Popcorn go down
there. And him not sing none of the movie I got them where
you have to read the room still and know so different the audience there.
The man don't tell us Andre Sutherland him book in a book Popcorn.
Akila saying come as Rodney Price.
Yes, I know. So it's not
people dead and gun in a waist and all them.
Yeah, gunshot business and right now go
just like a DJ. If a man hire for wedding, you can't come and set the song. You have to just know the place set. Say it's a wedding type of this thing you depend, so you have to deal with it as the audience.
Yeah. You know,
And it's a birthday party, you know that, you know.
You know, get book from a school and I tell people about gun pan belly and gala gear head and
Exactly.
That not fitting better, brother.
You walk with your book catalog.
Yeah, you're going your catalog exactly.
You know? According to the occasion, Sting on them something you go with that. So you have a whole pattern stretch out. And you still can't kill the people with too much of one thing. You have to left. You know, sometimes them more sorry for over talk, but notice most of them the older artists when them are DJ. Them DJ like 5 guns and I say, me left rude boy them for a little bit. Where my girls them there?
Yeah.
Then them DJ one whole part for the girl, them I say, all right, I could go back around that side there. And them split up the show. So everybody enjoy the show. So them pivot here and there and whatever. So them with them
and that is the reason why that next thing when me always have a problem with even Massacre catalog. I don't subscribe to when me see enough of them money thing they have make a catalog channel in a one direction. Because I know say you have like different crowd. They have certain crowd that just full of be a woman song they want you. And so I have to know say yo, you sing 2 gunman song and you realize say it now work to your thing. They say, all right, ladies, make me start to know it and just fix them. I just say it set musically, brother. So it's a tricky thing, brother.
That's why I follow Mr. Vegas, because Mr. Vegas, even when I perform a track, Mr. Vegas rehearse, because I see several times Vegas I perform and I track in the pan, and he rehearse, so he got rehearsal first and then go to him show. And he might incorporate even other music night. Sometimes he do a set with theme music, sometimes put a Bob Marley night, sometimes put something else tonight and mix up him set and he rehearse that. I have a DJ.
Well, I think like that, yeah, you're right, Denton. I think like the nowadays artists, them just have one set where them perform for every crowd.
Yeah.
And that can't work, bro. You have to know you have to know the crowd. Yeah.
Rick, but even if you have this Sting, I give a sorry if you have the mic. I give you right now. Even if you're doing Sting, you have to be able to go and sting because something you got sting and the people are in a war. Something you got sting and a war. So if you can read the room of a stage show and see what I go on to know, so are you flexible enough to switch your wine name there, your set. And that the young artists them can't do that. Because sometimes the people them just not feel what you come with tonight. Them don't want you in a bag of this, they don't want a bag of that. You have to just switch it up and go a different route.
True.
Me can say something.
Yeah, man, go through like man.
This is a thing me hear an artist say. Him say when him goes in a different country to go perform, him go around and him find out which him sang them around the place. Before him step why him go set up him running order. Him the song way. So
And
I feel like Massacre.
And it even easier to read nowadays too because you have like the charts. So
yes.
you may look on the charts and know say yo, you know say that song I do well for me in a Trinidad, yeah. So I can put that song in my set, but I don't really sing that song in a Jamaica because you know me never really get that reception there from it or whatever. So
exactly. Or you have song when you set when nobody at Jamaica don't know.
Exactly.
But Lyman, to your point, I agree with you. But if you are the artist right now, and you are on the ground right now, and you can't lock a show in New York, something wrong with you. Something wrong with
I agree. I totally agree.
Tell me say, he must say artist of the year. I wonder who are the runner-up.
No. He still him still artist of the year. We not take that him have the rotation of one.
You know why that is a problem for James one, as me say, that is the reason why we even question like Denton, I think you think I echo. May I say the thing is that is the reason why we are questioning even like the signing because most of your viewership are come from Jamaica, brother. So while I get the reaction and I get certain get the energy from the songs them and so forth. Them it's like it now really spread. Majority of it at on the ground. So you share on the ground or whatever, but you go out in the diaspora, it's like man, one dana say wait, what brother I say.
I think them sign Mascap on a low risk, high reward kind of deal. Them
even if it's a distribution deal, them are gonna promote it too. That a part of the distribution is the promotion as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a low risk, high reward.
So even people are gonna say, boy, we don't know what the deal is. Why is it that one, it's a secret, and two, it doesn't matter what the deal is. The label part of it a promotion because label want promote for them things to make back them money.
No matter what the deal is.
Promotion
if the car water okay massacre, his skin supposed to start look smooth and I drink more water.
Right.
No matter what the deal is, there's we have seen no difference in Massacre career from him start. No difference. What we can say, yes.
Hopefully, like him, that project I went forward with him. We will see, if him have like anything where look like it have that potential, if we say, make a difference in terms of like where him normally do.
But Rick, a quick question, right? Your fee say that project let me see now. Well, do you know, say, me kind of wonder if it's an album he might put out or EP, but normally album he put out.
He says a body of work, so
right, so it is
or whatever, yeah.
All right, so since him drop 2 albums back to back, I think based on some deductive reason, we can just reason and say, all right, cool. If it's our next project, you are gonna look and say, all right, cool, what's the lead single? You get what I say? So you can look on and say, all right, cool, he might use 20-matic and try lead it out, or use Whites, lead it out, or something like that still. I've just watch and see the body of work still. I think it's gonna be interesting. Because I definitely look forward to listening the songs them and things like that.
But I have full confidence in him work when I put out on it because he has always put out good projects. I have full confidence in him work. I doubt him work when I put out. It have come out and it flop to me doubt him. I doubt the work when I put out.
The performance
and delivering him song them. Or if you have your song them, I know somebody's song you're singing and you can figure out how to deliver your song to impact the crowd. I don't understand that. You can't figure that out.
Sure.
Yeah.
The man there BRT, 20,000 people. Anything, if you sing Jesus Love Me at BRT, you get a forward. And you come out this come go flat. You can't do that, man.
BRT is a high energy too, so you have to go run out on them.
People are drinking all day, all night. You just all you have to do is run out and the crowd start jump.
Just run out, man. Just run out.
Start jump. You walk out. You come out to the biggest and you walk out like you take a walk in the park. Massacre energy low, man. Him energy low, bad. And the crowd feed off of your energy. Me not think no MC nothing can make Massacre. Massacre have to do it. And the people around him not tell him, them, yes, man, they just say, yes, my dad, yes, my Jenna. Them now say, brother, you flap.
So James, man, you think of that all he need just the energy and he be good?
Him just need to you say, one of Massacre friend in the bus with him left New York and say, brother, you flap on a dog. You flap on her. You are the worst one for the show.
The rest of them going to beat him in James, man.
You want the man walk home, James, man?
But that's what I say. If you don't have them type of performance that.
You don't say respect man get beat up.
No, I say the rest of crew are going to beat him and then the artist go put out a bad mind song. A long time I know them pussy they are me them not real.
True. You know,
the advice none of them and them do that. It's a sticky situation, but
every man of the boss say you get the
show. I think when I man them be hypocrite and say, yo, them they are on a platform they over there. So and that's like I turn up in phone side I DJ and make it.
Exactly, because there's nobody who knows about
remember say we not around him, so we can't get no licking our face. We start it.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rick, it's not like say boy, nobody are here. The reason I go about the music too.
No, but you have to understand, say artists different, brother. Artists egotistical, bro.
Yeah, man.
Very.
It's a violation,
Them 1 year with them 1 year.
And this are the thing, James Bond. How you say things?
But because I say artists for now, brother. No time with us.
Yeah. You think Massacre, Rick? You think Massacre go to a nervous stage when he go up on stage? That cause him?
No, man.
So what then? Because if we are gonna say Avi song, and then I say other than a girl song, then
just tell her, bro. Say. Him have like just a low energy.
No, but me I say him
being overconfident And just I tell himself, say, me sang them so big, so I have to kill up myself.
Rick, one time I was the Masca run on the stage, you know, and at the Red Bull class, he run out on the stage and look on the reaction when get. Me never see Masca run out on the stage. Yes. Every time I see Masca come on the stage, I stroll, he must stroll, come up on the stage. Anytime I see Masca come up on the stage, he must stroll out. You never see Masca run up on the stage, or you hear him backstage and make some talk and hype up the crowd and all them something.
So we're saying ain't gone too cool, you know, ain't too cool for that thing there now.
James Bond say
that is a solid argument,
yes.
James Bond. Look on the reception when him get versus when him do him average walk out on stage. Is that the whole different thing, brother?
Yeah, and you notice, Eric, at the Red Bull, he never walk out. So and guess I go on now. When he run out, the crowd react. You have to know, say, brother, you step out on the crowd, you have to warm it up, brother. You can't be a lukewarm appearance.
Look on him like all when Spice, they must step out past stage, brother. They step out with the vibes, bro.
Excitement.
Excitement. Mash down, bro.
Straight excitement.
Yeah, so by the time them not cool long till enjoy the 4th track, brother.
Exactly. After the 4th track, then them start big up people and calm down and rare. Them punch and punch and the crowd are going to turn over.
Because now I say if you go do 1 hour water high energy and run out yourself out of breath, you know. You see, but you have a style to it, brother. You know? And you
pace yourself, yeah.
You calm down and whatever, and then you pick up back and make sure you're left on a high energy as well.
Mr. Beanie Man for that interview, Beanie Man said, open your set with your best song and close it to your second best song. Or open it to the second best song and close it to your best song.
Night, gentlemen.
Big up.
Just want to win.
A quick thing, Jamaica YouTube. I just want to ask you a question. You have a YouTube channel?
You know, say, I say to me message to ask him today.
Listen, the channel name, the channel name Humans of Jamaica, brother. Is a channel where I guess I go on. It always in my algorithm because I guess I go on.
Humans of Jamaica. Your channel.
I advised me here for the channel last night.
I hear the reasoning.
Anyway, gentlemen.
You
can't hide no more, me general. The man is find you out.
But I actually have multiple.
I comment on him channel last night and I'm seeing reaction.
No, but the thing is, you know, what's this now? Humans of Jamaica, you know, 20,000 subscribers, you know, and them man never yet come and exalt themselves from power, you know.
Facts.
Yeah, but him have one love.
Don't even know say him have channel.
You know, him have one love Jamaica to him do the Explorer that me I watched last night. And the voice me and I said, oh, you know.
I always see it and you know, but 2 more time I don't really like you know, like get for penny or whatever. But is that channel, you know, when me always say,
no, one love Jamaica people to check it out. Some great man some good work.
When did I Jamaica?
Our really going on in the country. On check out that channel, One Love Jamaica, or stop talking the foolishness about Jamaica and see what really are going actual footage of everything that's going on in the country. A good work.
We need to subscribe to that, man. I say, man, Jamaica.
Subscribe long time.
Wait, call again. Run back your name again.
Humans of Jamaica, man.
And One Love Jamaica.
Me subscribe long time. Cause when I say Jamaica YouTube, me I Google it and I say, wait, when Jamaica YouTube, me can't find it. But me say Humans of Jamaica, and me subscribe to it a while back.
Right.
Jamaica YouTube, I Google it and I look for that.
I don't talk about that set. I've told I've been in production. All right. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but there are channels that I've built to over 200,000 and 100,000.
See.
Channels that don't know very very well in terms of me being the brain band. So I understand, but I never come here and discuss those things.
And you just hand them off? You hand them off after they monetize?
No, all right. Let's sit down. All right. To the Glean and the Star channel, basically part of my brain channel.
Oh, okay. Come subscribe to the Glean the Star. Me watch the Star sometimes see them live thing.
So, but I go. Well, when you go on One Love, you probably know more about me. Because that people actually see me on that channel.
That's last night I watching it. I'm like, is the voice I hear first, and then I saw the drone, and I'm like,
Yeah, man,
oh.
the voice can, but it's a all right. The reason why One Love is that what I realized that a lot of people, especially like a lot of the inspiration for that is actually from here I got it, because I realized a lot of people, they talk a lot of things, but people seem to not know what's happening in Jamaica. So I tend to go around and show a lot of the projects that are happening. It's non-partisan now. It's just showing people what is happening. People must look and know what is happening in Jamaica. Because when they come here and discuss it, people, tend to leave and feel say, boy, attack. I'm showing you what is happening. You can decide whichever way you want to go. You understand?
A facts. We see it, man.
What's that channel? What the channel is that?
It's called One Love Jamaica.
One Love Jamaica.
Oh,
yeah, man. That's true, man. It's true. I just see it a while ago too.
Last time I sit down and watch the whole thing with the Eagle Park in Portmore and the whole thing, man. That's
but the audio they kind of get mess up. The audio mess up on that a little bit.
Yeah.
The whole of traffic, but it has good information in there.
I hear a vlog because guess what going on? I think the vlog about with Romiech, Mr. Vegas and whatever respond. And when we hear talking at the intro, I say wait, at Jamaica YouTube this man. Because on Jamaica YouTube, you might remember one time too, say there was a reasoning I did, right? And I think you actually did clip a little piece and post it. And say self-made, type over there and say if you get no permission, and I think you did remove the video. And as me never say nothing at all. Me never know saw you either. You get what me I say? But I think you did remove the video. I say you never have to remove it still, but a man might just know how the YouTube streets can ask if you can get permission or whatever. But I never know saw you me channel with there reason every night. Every night. You get what me I say? It's a channel me always watch still. Me always watch it because it always show a lot of Mr. Vegas.
Okay. You see a lot. I guess it's probably me and Ricstorm probably have the most Vegas content.
Yeah.
I don't have as much
that's
as
true.
Ricstorm.
Yeah, Ricstorm have a lot of Vegas content.
I have a lot of cargo content.
A lot.
Yeah. Put the hype to Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, man. So a lot of the time we must talk about it because I listen.
Right.
All right, let me tell you the difference. All right, let me tell you what are the inspiration for me to that is actually Ricstorm, and the reason being is how Rick does YouTube, which is different. You can't say Rick actually listens to the recordings. Because a lot of people post stuff, then catch on one line or two line. The difference is that Ricstorm actually listen everything. Like if it's a 1 hour video, you realize I've listened to the entire video. A lot of people don't do that. Because in terms of the breakdown, and it kind of inspires me. But a lot of things, a lot of times you hear my voice, sometimes the way I cut, even some videos, maybe I shouldn't be saying it, but even there are videos in which I go through the video and edit it because the way people talk, they talk disjointed. So even though they talk in the original video, you don't necessarily get the connection.
Right.
But how I cut it, and I say it's a production background, I cut it up in a way that it actually makes sense to you going forward.
Yeah.
And I don't use clickbait. Anything you see me put on the thumbnail is something that was said.
Yeah.
I just tend to go through and look and listen for the because I experience. I know the catchy terms and so on.
Yeah, man, that's true, man. Yeah, I'm saying you with it, man. And also the thumbnail them too. Or you do the thumbnail them because the thumbnail key to especially with the vlogs.
So I understand the color. Well, it's something I've had training in terms of. Well, Rick would know because his channel, you actually when your channel pass 10,000, you can actually get somebody that will meet with you on a monthly basis. I've been through that. I've also AdSense training and so on. Even we have experience where that is concerned in terms of because my wife used to build a lot of websites because she has a IT background too. She's actually gone into something else now. But yeah, man. So that is actually my pastime.
Rick is one of the better. When I started watching Rick channel, Rick fear in the thing, that's why I started watching Rick long time. Because Rick analysis is very fair. Even when I break down the music, even the clash culture and thing, and I'm trying to see Rick channel. But we have a channel far different from anything that we talk about. Probably just a family channel we have. With like 10,000 something subscribers too, but it's different from this.
Man.
Totally different from
man, they mean good, like enough subscribers.
Totally different from this. Nothing to do with you with this. I just life
Yeah,
and
so
travel.
my voice has given me a
Yeah.
I mean, I worse me can't hide now, okay? Everybody know what I look like. Because it's a very big old big
Republic
man
know
with
it,
gray
because
hair.
sometimes we also in a super chat, so Republic see it and know it still.
Yeah, well, a lot
But
of people
even like the man they ask Shenko if he have a channel. I'll mind say Shenko have one channel, not he want them to answer, you know.
But you know, so somebody said us him have one channel, but me never hear Shenko admit it or whatever. But
There was one answer.
he have channel name so and so whatever, you know.
But what's your second channel too, you know, Imhotep, the whatever Wise Dome or so what it name?
Right, yeah, man. That's kind of just go on have that little, you know what thing go, man. You see it. Me never promote it like that, still. Me just know say.
But this is something that I understand in terms of all of the technical stuff. Although sometimes I just don't come and talk about it, but I understand all of the technical stuff that happens in the background. So because we had to we got training in terms of how to do a lot of that. So that I've basically decided, hey, I'm utilize some of the skills. And I try to contextualize stuff, because even though I write stuff is much different from how most people write. So but anyway. No, the cat is out of the bag. Yeah, what I was going to say, I think one of the things that Massacre needs is he needs one of those, for example, like how Ding Dong perform. You ever see Ding Dong perform with the other youth? The other youth are always the helping man, like certain notes. I don't think he is able to. I don't think he has the stamina. I think it's a stamina issue. I think he's not very fit. And I think that is one of the issues that is affecting me. He needs somebody kind of vibes up the place with him when he's on stage. And he probably needs to start performing with some dancers or something also. As a bigger, if you're a big artist, you have to start traveling with your team.
Sure.
I think that will help him. He has a far way to go. And I've always said that about his performances. His performances tend to be very flat. I've been at some fest, same thing, great songs, but him does flat.
But Jamaica YouTube, even if him no want say travel with no performers, right? Because it's not like some have a whole heap of happy commercial songs like that where them go dance to. But having this jockey, you get what me I say, I help you as well. You get what me I say? I even be like some ad lib and whatever, some backup.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You need somebody there.
Yeah, that will work too, because at the end of the day, you perform your songs them. You're a DJ, you have your DJ know you're set to. So that showed some form of cohesiveness as well. You know your set, your DJ know your set, and your DJ know how to back you up in terms of support you. You get what I say? Yeah, you know, sir, right there. So he might go forward in and drop a 2-line or a 1-line or whatever. I drop an ad lib right there, so or something like that. You know, it will work as well.
But I blame whoever is managing him though. You have to take charge. You have to take charge of the artist and know. So listen, this is what you need to do to take it to the next level. He has nothing to prove in the local or the diaspora, the dancehall diaspora market. His thing is to move to the next level, and he has to do whatever it needs to be done. Change has to change. Him can't continue around the ground. That not gonna work. Hello?
Right, because if you sign foreigner and presumably the foreign when you're signing foreigner company, they want more of the percentage of your thing anyway. So basically in a deficit. He's losing if he's still doing Jamaica thing, or if he's running Jamaica, signed to a foreign label and losing more money from his state. They're taking probably more than a Jamaican producer would take from him, or a Jamaican label that take from him, right? So it's basically in deficit. Nothing.
But probably as me say, we see like some of that movement they plan like him next project and so we don't know. One thing. Like in terms of like international movements and collaboration and so.
Oh, I mean, so well, it have to be an established person. The new artist thing not gonna work. Or some artists where that 2 on 1 bus same time. And also collab work. You understand what I say? In terms of him I do collab with them young artists. whether in an Afrobeat or in a rapper or whatever, or wherever. It not gonna work like that. You need at least some big names, man, you know. 21 Savage one, you know, NBA young boy or whatever, brother. You know, yeah, you can do something with them or whatever, but I don't think you on a Friday and no Fave are gonna really have that impact there where you definitely sign for.
Because man, I just look and say, yo, I must do that, you know.
Yeah,
the little man could have do him, you know, him could have do for himself.
Right, the distribution. If you sign a distribution deal, in brother, is to get your music beyond the core base market.
Sure.
Yeah, you understand me? I say you're not gonna sign distribution deal if you stay in the core base market. You can do that by yourself, naturally. You understand me? I say? Yeah,
You
so
can do
you
that on
sign a
TikTok right now.
distribution deal have to go beyond the core base market. So you know, people are gonna look forward to a collab or a song where them are gonna say, yeah, it can go there. So, but it can't be with no new upcoming artists where 2 hours try to bust in a new market. It no works, so the music no works. So.
Facts, man.
Yeah, man. And as I said, still sometimes a person can have the creative control there as well. You get what I say? Yeah, man. But at the same time, them will listen. And that's one thing to where I always big up Mr. Vegas with. He is great at music, but he will also listen. You understand me? I say, and if him try it or if him try it out and him rate whatever, or if him decides to go with theme thing, he might go try it out and he might go listen. Sometimes even as an artist, you know, have to kind of listen to as well more time to a next opinion, a second opinion don't hurt, and you can weigh the pros and the cons and see if it makes sense.
But I think that's a younger artist them problem now. Them don't have nobody who influential around them. I can tell them something and them take a second stop and listen. That are them I think most of the vet from Popcorn back down, Alkaline listen, Alkaline back down. After them, I don't think none of the other artists them listen. Because man just like that ego-driven business it turn out. So man just do what them one thing and them do what them feel and nobody can talk to them and whatever. So when they come to them, them have a proper manager can say, yo, don't dress so, don't sing that song this so, don't do that this so. Them just do what them want to do. I think that's the issue with them now. Them can't, the constructive criticism, them can't take it. Or them don't have nobody around them to get it.
No, back in the days, you know, and you know, we talk about this on a regular basis. There was an evolution in the music in terms of say everybody can just buy them own equipment and them start up, you know, buy even one beat and them sitting there lease one beat and you know, vice something pan it and whatever. Certain producer can do that or whatever. Everybody have access to like a studio, so to speak, right? Back then, yeah, man, the producers them. They were gifted in the music, so they had the ears as well, where them can even guide the artists. You get what I say?
Sure.
The Jammies, them, Steely and Clevie, them, all of them ones and ones. You get what I say?
Yeah, but Imhotep, don't you?
Them ones.
I hear, but there's another thing I think that we're not mentioning though, and I think Vegas had alluded to it once before. You don't think that all right? You meet up with 10 artists outside the studio, and all on the day wait for studio time. And the man them outside the exchange, you know, yo, me have that little thing here. What you think about this? What you think about that? You just a exchange, you just a talk, and that alone. The man said, no man, you think you need to do that way, you do that way there, you understand? Them man have it. Them man are going to their living room or going to them private studio, them alone.
Sure.
Or them man a producer, and that's it.
It's true
so
because
there's nothing there to assist you.
No, it's true because if it was the same thing, you could have passed a Beanie Man, in a studio yard and you would have said, yo, my youth, and if you do this or do that or you can ask him a question or you'd have passed a Idonia or a KARTEL or whatever, and you'd have asked him a one or two things and you learn something here and there, so you're right.
Yeah, man, because Praga Ben's first song when him do, you know, when him there sing it, you know, Major Macri go over to him and say, you know, so you need to start with that line, yeah. The second line, they put it at first. You know what I mean? And give a good constructive opinion.
So that song is on the Pepper Seed Lion Man?
No man, I the one him say sexual pleasure. That's again tranquilize everybody, you know what I mean?
Right.
Jack it up. Because the way they did have the song, you know, Major Mackerel make him restructure the song, you know.
Right.
So come the song hit him. Because them time they when they are studio, you know. Even Bounty Killer, a baby Wayne give him the first part when start, you know. From we pop out, we go like a river Jordan and come down. A baby Wayne doing the first line there, you know, in the song. You know what I mean? So it's like nowadays the youth them they in this room, little room, and the man them with their own them are not aspiring artists. We are haunted too. You know what I mean? It's like some little man where they I look up to this man where he man on a leader. You say me I say when can lead them out. I mean feel like the massacre fall in the trap.
No, the music in a sad state, and okay, the man who are run the ground now, the top man, can't lock down a stage show. The music in a bad place.
I think the music itself kind of, I don't know if fall off of the right way, but I don't think even like this year hot. You know, different from the KARTEL road and whatever. And why me don't know it will even look more dreary for next year, brother.
But that's what I say. That's what I say, Enrico. No, even though Mascara running the place, no, his song is not big enough to hide his lack of performance.
Exactly.
Enough artists song, them can't do nothing. But them song is so big it hide their lack of performance. That's the thing, you know. That's where that's where the stagnance in the music. So even though yes, I'm not the biggest song, but it's not big enough to even hide his performance. And when people have big song, trust me, from them say that man they come out and the song big and raritated. From them touch the mic and say, yeah, run about the whole place and mash up. Same song. That's just right.
It's either you have a massive song like Skilly Bang, or you have to do like Skeng, in which him become a beast when him go up on stage. Him start kick off him shoes, him take off him shirt, him start him in one different universe. You have to have one out of the two.
Everyone that Skeng song sound like a hit when Skeng perform it, you know. Because of the man are going on stage. Sting now not easy song, you know, because them whole persona and how him go on and how him perform. All I'm saying feel like a hit. The music in a bad space. That's why the TikTok them come on and take over it. TikTok can take over that song, no.
You know, but when I say
TikTok is so immediate. So immediate. You get immediate.
When I say they're not disconnect the whole thing there with Romiech, you know. I don't know if them can find an next somebody where could have bridge the connection like Romiech.
It not disconnect.
You know, I listened
to I was listening to all night and I was laughing at a lot of things. But it not disconnect, trust me. There is.
You feel like Romiech still up and active. You don't feel like him all look on this and say, I know it's a better me stay in a million and do what Romiech do instead of try to.
No, remember, Romiech does event planning.
Yeah.
That is Romiech's core business. And when I hear people say, oh, I'm going to lose sponsor, Romiech don't have any sponsor to lose. Romiech don't have any sponsor to lose, no. What Romiech has is a relationship with sponsors. So if he's doing the event for you, he might do the event planning, whatever. He can now go to the sponsorship and say, yo, Ricstormtv keep a party, you know. You can give them some sponsor and some branding and whatever. So Romiech himself is not signed to anybody. Romiech is make clothes for brands and corporate and whatever. So he's not losing any sponsor, basically.
In other words, Romiech is a middleman, because a lot of big companies don't like to deal directly with certain people.
Especially someone who is just keeping a party. A young promoter. They will get to Romiech, who's experienced, know how to do the branding, rare and data. But Romiech himself don't sign to nobody. So
we have $10 million Romiech. All right, this is what we want, and Romiech decide how that go.
He executed. So him knows, all right, we only need 10 bar branded, we only need 5 flag out feather flags outside, we only need the X amount of radio promotion and rare. So there's nothing for Romiech to lose when it comes to corporate. Him with them clothes is one of the best seamstress in Jamaica when it comes to clothing. So I mean, like, that has nothing to do with to affect the brand, them giving him clothes to make for corporate. So I mean, he's still there. And his entertainment his company is not the biggest. You have iPrint, you have Blueprint, you have a whole lot of
with the next company they name them, man. It was a popular one, man. Them are one of the first one. Them. Me not talk about the one who do the battle service there. The bar. Where they want to name on a big one, them, man. Totally forget.
We're talking Barcode.
Barcode, right? Remember them ones there. But
Barcode.
one.
But Barcode still about, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, me know some still about, but there was one, man. Oh my gosh, man. Them did bigger than Romiech at the time as well. Because
you're talking main event?
Main event. Thank you. Remember, main event do.
Main event is the biggest one. Main event
them are the biggest company in Jamaica. Them listed on the stock exchange.
Right. So as me I say still, you know, Romiech a billion thing now. I remember say within the last 9 years, 10 years, you know, you can see the expansion where it take place. So you understand what I say?
Yeah, and then Romiech come in as a more affordable option for a man who keep a little show, because a man who keep a show, main event not even going to start up one of them truck to go out there. Blueprint, right. Certain event Blueprint not even start a truck to go out there. So Romiech was filling that gap now to give a lower tier event a nice look and an affordable look. So that's the market that Romiech kind of dabbling in and in finding niche right there. So I mean, there's no canceling for him, because if you cancel Romiech and you want anything to even look.
Hold on. Is it me?
No, I hear James Bond.
Oh yeah, I think we lose James Bond.
No, back.
Oh.
If you want anything for your event to look anything close to what a Blueprint or iPrint or whoever will give you, Romiech is a man to check for the budget. That's where I'm at. And I just say him take time, bill him thing. So I mean, yes, it's a blunder on him thing, and him should never do it. Him wrong for do it, but Jamaica is a 7-day news cycle. Jamaica YouTube. Next
sometimes
they call it 9-day wonder.
Yeah, and I don't want nobody to kill me or beat me on this, but some of the backlash what I see Romiech getting, it's not genuine. People have a Romiech long time and them get them opportunity to talk. And that's when we see all why name the Spice gone live tonight and I go on the most way. So I never talk long time. Like you why wait on something.
Spice look at it right now.
Exactly. And in our
own next one over TikTok when I fish talk at them when you're Raja over there do them more.
Yeah, them threatening man. So most of it is just people looking for the opportunity and them smell blood and them are running and them are they're defeating the whole purpose of what out there. Cancel Romiech, this, that, rare. Them are defeating the whole purpose.
But James Bond, that's the problem with even Spice too, you know, because I guess I go on now. What is, you know, Footer hype, you know. If Footer hype want him, couldn't be the first one to run out and burn a fire, you know, not true. Right?
Exactly.
Me not hear nothing yet. What's this now? Spice, you know. And music people want to hear from Spice, you know. Right? But she put herself now in the middle of some baga. You understand what I say? She could just lower that, make that go on too. And it shows how vindictive Spice is in her real life as well. She have that side to her. She's very vindictive. Where we mean say, because she did it to Mr. Vegas too, and as me I say, I don't know why she don't learn to let things go as well. Young people will bump heads, but they can't let it go.
The first thing she said when she opened the live tonight, she said, when some Oberman did come out, you did come out and throw out rum. But I don't even know what Oberman she attacked, but when Oberman did come out and this her, him first run out and throw rum, so she had come talk.
RT boss that man.
So that show that you have the man in your heart. So whatever you're saying is not genuine. You don't care about the people who get beat up or whatever. You just find out you just say a window to attack the man. That's what.
Right, and then now the link up when we say she and Shensia link up and them laugh. Even though
exactly, and then you come attack
persons them still, but you laugh up with Shensia and now you attack Romiech. How that look? That can make sense. You understand what I said? Then must look at you and say, but just imagine if all me buckle my toe should probably come out and cuss me. Because me not understand why shouldn't get involved in this when it not nothing to do with no music. You know nothing to do with no music reasoning this a TikTok sitting. Spice a dancehall queen. So we should get involved in a TikTok bangarang for just to involve ourselves in
No,
inside
but
the
remember,
algorithm.
Sister Remy should have hold her down. Remember, so she said Remy should have hold her
She
down.
said
That's why.
she said it in the thing tonight. Oh, Romiech
Right,
hold her down long time,
right.
and this
That's
was
I
just
why.
come
them
out.
believe in too much nonsense and obia. They
Exactly,
believe
a
in too
grown.
much nonsense. That are them problem. And then when they're ready, they're nobody no godly like them at church service and Jesus and Lord and this and that. Right? And then believe in a obia and then sitting there. Them have to make up their mind, whisper them there. Who no care
Emo,
at the Bible and Jesus. And
But Imo,
I said it
if
here.
they believe
I
in
said it.
Obi, now they must believe in the
I
God too. So
I say it
not
here, and I say it
necessarily.
all the time. Spice has some serious self-esteem issues that she needs to address. That is what it is. She has some. Because me, she said, Romy is rich in him art. Him rich physically, but him poor in him art. And that is what is wrong with. She talk about herself. And I hear people express certain things, you know them talk about themselves. Because if you have whatever you have, just leave it alone and do your music and go on. This not have nothing to do with you. Like most people who's talking, it has nothing to do with them. They are not looking for any vindication for the victims. Everybody's looking for clout and hype. That's what it is.
All right. So even the person where I say Mr. Vegas get involved, Mr. Vegas always a speak on these things. See Jamaica YouTube, yeah, him there, him post the reason them, Ricstorm there. Mr. Vegas always a speak on all these matters.
Why one person I mean get involved though?
Me don't know what I mean by get involved.
Yeah, give a perspective give a perspective on a situation different from
but this wouldn't have been the first time Vegas way out on anything with Romiech. Remember, so Vegas has been speaking for months now, and I talked to Romiech, said Romiech them out here. It's not Vegas didn't say anything new today that he didn't say before.
Right, and
the context.
All the issues, Mr. Vegas is what? A regular. Well, Mr. Vegas comment the most on these things. Somebody can make it look like say, oh, something new. But guess what go on now? West Spicer do you know a cost Romiech dog right now? That a difference, you know.
The woman start her life on TikTok and sit down with her makeup so you know so she come for cuss and she start talk from way back when and come back around and I'm like, yo.
See that? So she have everything. She bitter.
Exactly. Why aren't you talking about the victim, the young lady that get abused and the youth and whatever? That if you talk about and whatever one of us Romiech about. When I talk about something that happened with Romiech long time and I say
this conversation say Romiech used to pay Finna play her song. Me not understand the argument there, no, because Spice them always get the support in a dancer. Me think Romiech never have that influence in another dancehall space, brother. Figure lock down no Spice like that. Me not gonna say a man might not do it with a one selector or who him the round or whatever, but me not think Romiech have that the link in a dancehall.
But even if you ask me, Spice is survive in dancehall more of the love of people than our actual music. I think so. I think people love Spice more than our music. People just take Spice music because them like Spice herself.
When me say is this though, right? She couldn't really make that one a slide and just low it and just know it's all right. I feel calmer that and low it. Me just feel Spice just wait for people downfall and then she just jump at them. It's a way she do it for real. If you notice her, I mean I have nothing personal with her because I don't know her. But me just know say them have some dirty ways about them in a real life too. You know, me not go around it. And them need to realize certain when somebody down, not because you and them never agree, you go run in with the wolves them too as well. And at the end of the day, a TikTok gossip and mix up, and then music sitting. You understand me? I say, yeah, but at the end of the day, she want piece of the spotlight, that's just it. It's all about the spotlight. The spotlight.
Yeah, everybody wants a piece of the spotlight.
Yeah, for and Cuscus and Cascas. That's what it's about. It's not about the music.
If them people did have, if these people did care, when them rush look up the birth the youth, or him name Shalom or whatever, where was that outrage?
That's how when
the man come out, when Romiech came out and say me book a man to make a man cook him, you know what kind of threat that is? If that was me I go to the feds go report it, Because me know my job is to go play, and you say you'll make it. No, me can't play now because anyway, I'm gonna think of you book if you cook me. That where was the outrage then? Or just because of who? There's no outrage nowhere. So now that everybody come, then just
because
smell
Spicer
good.
like put an IP there. So she would have come
Yeah, and that's why
it's selective outrage, man.
For them thing to run across the board, bro, it run with who you like and who you don't like. And that's why somewhat, because as I say, from me see the whole of them makes kit from Shalom get rush. This is say it get fucked, from this,
Exactly.
Nobody should agree with that, brother. Everybody should have condemned that. And have that same energy and just know say, yo, Ray, when I support that, brother. So that would even lead to Romiech them know and say, yo, say from a TikTok man get violate, you probably have to go come down. So, that man wouldn't just know say, yo, box down that man over this and no consequences, brother. A man would know say, yo, from him go put on Panama, he might turn on in live and say this man box me and violate me. And you know all the thing, brother. But as me say, them man are hypocrite, man.
Yeah.
You see, is what is on TikTok is spilling over now. It's the toxicity on TikTok is it spilling over in real life. That's exactly what's going on. Because there's no, me no care how me bad or rare. There's no way me I go. And a man tell me it's my mother. I'm in the mess, all right, boss. Later, I'm gone.
What gone? Exactly.
I'm gone because me not go stand up, make you and your whole entourage beat me up, thump me up in my face, and then tomorrow now me. When a man thump them can't take about the thump.
Exactly.
You get thump already,
What gone?
I'm gone about my business and leave that fight for another day. But just because of the TikTok now, and a man tell a man that it's muscle memory, Him just tell you back. A muscle memory. His TikTok space is muscle memory. Because there's no way you can see a crowd like that with a man and you think it's just a gossip. Or when they say it on TikTok, nothing happened. That's the problem. When a man say it on TikTok and next man say it back to you, nothing happen. No. So it's just muscle memory. A man say it, you say it back. And yes, the man wrong for do it, but you end up where you get the shit in the stick.
But hold on. I think there is a silver lining in all of this. Without that happen, all of what transpired, and the silver lining is this: Romiech now understands that these are the boundaries he has.
Sure.
And the social media people also understand, this is our boundary. We don't have to push, because the more and more I listen, and the more and more I get that something really was happening on the stage. Some amount of disrespect. Some people, this person felt disrespected, another person felt disrespected, and it's almost like some people just feel them a star and can do as them feel like. So it's just lessons right around for everybody to learn from it and how to move forward.
And I hope they do and clean up the space.
But the only thing I know about, the only thing still, me just have to just talk it around. I know see a cloud around the internet, so as soon as something else the man then just wrap up this, whether I pacify yes or no, and just say whether or not.
Rick, 95% of the people who thought them not sorry, them happy it happen because I get them content. Them not sorry. Them happy it happen. Them happy. I don't talk about cancel this. Them happy it happen. We get them content. 95%. I don't see nobody who's truly sorry. Them happy.
But the thing is this, you know, sir, Rick, you know, sir, right now, the fee say more TikTok content based YouTube channels debut than EV dancehall one them, bro. And a whole heap of new channel, and that's new channels straight TikTok,
Yeah, man, because people just start to realize that.
Yeah, man.
And even as me say, that because we can't see if they say, when it come on to even dancehall, probably when I slow is hear this in terms of hit song or whatever already. The man them get lazy and them just whatever, bro. So the other people them see an avenue and whatever. And I think as me say, Romiech should have bridge it. Me don't know how it will go going forward, because probably he might look and I say, boy, me that try a thing with them and me realize whatever. Me don't know. But
what them don't understand is, and it happened to enough young artists, them say the show with Rebel and start to Swisslit and start to overestimate their value. And them don't see what's going on in the back, because Romiech, yes, Swisslit, whatever, but Romiech brought that crowd out there. Don't be fooled.
Brother, Swisslit can't take up himself right now and just say keep a party and go full out.
Exactly. The marketing that going behind it, getting the sponsors on board, the this, the that, whatever. Because Most of corporate Jamaica is not going to sponsor these TikTokers online doing them foolishness. Sir. They're not. Romiech is in relationship them with them brand managers and say, yo, me need this, me need that, me need whatever. So they are fooling themselves and feel like them are do what them do. So that's why them come out
if that was the case, them wouldn't need Romiech, man. Could I just go keep a party and whatever?
Right. What I can tell the gentle people, being a middleman is one of the best paying jobs you can have anywhere in the world. People can make connections for people because people have money. They don't like to necessarily get their hands dirty. They want to just give the money and you get things done.
But Jamaica, you too, bring that back to crime as well. That part of crime as well too in Jamaica, you know. People don't like to do it, but they pay somebody to get it done. And it's essential that Romiech had them do to this kid. So and it's just a microcosm of what happened in general in Jamaica. Like people that have the wealth, they need violent people around to do this kind of stuff for them. I'm not saying this is at that level, right? But it's just part of the Jamaican culture, and I think that's what that teaches us. We just seen this on tape now, where him give the order on tape as opposed to hear that a man give an order to do somebody something. It's like we see it and hear it on tape, you know. And I think that's also part of the Jamaican culture that we just need to get rid of.
Fox man. But as me say, I think I don't know what we talk going further. Probably somebody else or probably Romiech just knows all right. Me just go and do what I do normally still. Me personally, if I'm still, me probably wouldn't look on it as normal. Probably me that say even though me wrong, me that look and I say, boy, to reason, me see for certain people, me probably that just distance myself and just go and do what me used to do still.
No, I think he's definitely going in that direction because now you have to realize that. Remember, no, prior to Saturday night, everybody was going to call Romiech to keep them party because everybody think them can do it and can pull 10,000 people and whatever. No, him have to just based on what transpire, him have to know what direction him going in, and the TikTokers have to know what direction them going into. It's a learning. It's a learning.
For them too, And I think that is the reason why you see even like TJ them would have like itch round, because I don't think they want to go too drastic, and then when they look, they don't see nobody on their life.
Exactly.
People dangerous, the majority of the people them would have edge them and say, yes, sue him this and that and right. Them are not the daily supporters, them, brother.
No, but the more popular TikTokers too, they are pro Romiech as well, because thing with Jaden them and Donia them and Swiss Lee them and World Dog and all.
Yo, what if fat girl? Not Rosalie. I saw a clipping on her today. She said, "Me not got this Romiech no come on go foreign."
Yeah, because at least him can get probably get them a work permit or something, brother. Apply or something. Cause I just saw the thing going, brother. So
no, but when you
say him have a side where the bigger rankers them is more pro him. The rebel them go pro him, but at least rebel and Swiss leaders step out and say Romiech wrong. I mean, Romiech attack him and say, boy, betrayal. What
no, Emo, but this is where I have the issue with Romiech now.
Yeah.
If rebel and all those people come out and step out and say, yo, you're wrong, Romiech, and then you admit you're wrong, there should be no issue between you and them. Because if me are virgin, I'm come and say, Emo, say, why you going with that foolishness? You're not supposed to vex with me.
Well, sometimes
probably I look on it and I say, boy, they're not even give 5 minutes.
No. Where I would have probably said the issues. I say, me and you are virgin. You work for me. You're at my place every day. Drive, come check me or call me from my phone and say, big man, you're messed up.
Yeah, but the thing is, guess what go on now? You know what go on now? You know it's a rebel party. So she have to go explain to the court of public opinion. And Swiss-Lee, him close to the thing too. So people are going to ask him how go on to, brother. I just saw social media go, but
it's simple, Imhotep. Everybody, when push come to shove, everybody are trying to protect, because at the end of the day,
so come back down here, man, protect them thing.
Yeah, remember say majority of the man not fortunate like Romiech, say, yo, even if him not go on TikTok, him good, Now find man on TikTok for them thing there. So, as soon as the bus out, say man get boxed down, people are look on the popular rank of them and say, boy, you know, Romiech friend, so a cancellation or whatever, You see, say majority of them we have like whole heap of people like them. Them have probably equal the amount like them said we are ready to take them down, you know. So as soon as they realize that boy Romiech voice in a thing they gone viral and man start create excitement over there. Man start get timid and run out and declare themselves and I say boy race. So probably Romiech shall look on it and I say boy I wanna come on. Should I hold out little before if you even go say me wrong, when I hold out little, you know?
Yo, Rick, what you are going to say now, brother? With everything you are going in Jamaica, right? We have JCF and Indecom investigate this matter. They allocate resources to investigate this matter. Where a crime them supposed to go investigate, find out where going on a wild time there with a 5 there and all about the place. You understand me, I say, brother? That is how extreme the thing get in terms of its publicity. So a man have to just learn from this, brother, and know say here we go on now. A cause and effect this, you know. So me have to just humble myself and just go on, you know, do what me I do normally for real.
But the reason why they come and investigate, don't one of the guy was a police from in a Romiech entourage, right?
That's what them say, so we can say allegedly. Right. So at the end of the day, make them do them investigation.
Big man, a Cliff News, mislead pan today, no?
Right. Yeah, man. And them, you know, say Indecom make sure say that's the recognized news outlet them use. When them see everything I go on the internet for over the weekend, them see everything.
But publicly though, if you have a video of somebody giving a policeman order to go beat up somebody, then you see the beating. That should be investigated at the highest level. Because somebody gonna say, well, if you in a crowd and say beat up the money, that means say what is alleged is true that enough of the dirty them who go on a yard is hired by cops. Remember, that's a big stigma in Jamaica, no? So, right. That is very much so cause for concern. So I don't want Indecom to get involved in it. And you know the space run now, social remember say enough of the crime they must solve here now, social media, no. So once it starts circulate, everybody see it.
And based on where I see some people are say is like a particular person there where they must say the same Andre, whatever call it. They must say it's like him is more of a bouncer, not a cop. He not behave like a cop. He might behave like a bouncer. You know, a bouncer just know say body up and throw you out of the club on your head. Yeah, them kind of meds them are meds. Because if Romiech can give him a police, remember, you know, Romiech a civilian, I get him a police officer a instruction to break the law.
That is a cause for concern. In a pan video and a brawl, that is a cause for concern. No. Them not care about the man I get beat, and them just care say a civilian I get a police order to go break the law and go do it.
Yeah, man. Hey Rick, you know say probably me know say I check out that spice thing there, you know. You know say you have to go see what go on with that in the G. You see it?
Yeah. More here walk one, man.
But I think them need to have a crash course with these police that is doing off-duty work. Because trust me, when them have to do the off-duty work, you can't know them different from gunman. Or some of them operate and go on, especially the one them have their own artists and their own here and there. Are people them think of importance.
Well, the difference with them still in James Bond. Me think say they are conspicuous because one thing with them, everybody have to see that's them strap. You get what I say? So an extension clip on their waist and all kind of something. So you know it's so evident. You get what I say? Yeah, they
one night
kind of try and hide them things still.
Even the first unruly fest with Armor Keep. We said, all right, we'll go out there. We call a bus man. He come with a bus and whatever. So we say, we need some security, whatever. Make the call, sure, and send up somebody for the house. A man come in like a Corolla or whatever. 3 of them come. So them we just drive in front of we, and then when we get there, if we clear the road, whatever, and we get there, we let in and whatever. When we reach at the place, 2 of them come. 2 of them are come at the gate, clear the gate for you, and I say, one of them say, he can't come. He can't come inside. We say, why? Him have to stay with the car, the machine every night. So I say, machine? When you say that want a machine, the man them having it now. You say, like, what is this for? You have to just show everybody, like I think a war, the man them go. I say, you are going concert. What kind of machine you have to carry? So sometimes they just overdo it. I guess them can't get to do it at work. So they just overdo it when them doing half-duty job, and it's really not necessary.
I think they have to regulate it, right? In New York, right? If, for instance, the NYPD can do off duty, right? For the first 2 years, you can't do it, right? So a rookie cop can't do it. You have to get 2 years on the job first. Then you have to get authorized to do it. And then who you do it with have to be authorized for you to do it with them. So for instance, you're going to do it with, say, a artist, like a label, right? They have to be part of the NYPD authorization and the authorization list. So a police can't just say, yo, I'm going to do off duty. I'm going to do it with X artist, this artist, that artist.
What I think they need to do is make sure them do it in uniform. That's what, just like up here. Make them do it in a uniform. So remember, when you say police in a uniform, you act different.
Yeah, some do it in uniform.
No, I mean up here, I know them do it but like when you have it at your gate and thing in Jamaica, they do it in uniform too. But like in a capacity like inside the venue working with, once you're working as an off duty, you need to be in uniform.
No. But that's the problem, James Bond. If you're off duty, you're out of uniform. When you're on duty, you're in uniform.
No.
What you want now? Well, I'm talking about the Jamaican.
Okay, yeah.
Jamaican laws are different. A police can moonlight. There is nothing illegal about it. Moonlighting means, man, if it not work, it might go.
Him the security.
I want club.
Some of them man KARTEL police, the security are bound to work after.
Yeah, man. All kind of, right. So there is no law that says them can't do it.
Right.
So in that case, certain environments, they're not too conspicuous as well.
But what may I say, once you carry the government weapon, I think it should be in uniform.
Regulated, exactly. That's my point as well.
Big and bold, say yes, you are a police.
Yeah, but the thing is, James, man, most of these police officers off duties, them own a thing them have to. Most of them.
Yeah, but you can't do security work with your private firearm.
Of course, I hear lies. Of course, I hear one that. As an officer, yes. I hear one. Yes, of course, 100%.
I know that as a private citizen, as a firearm holder, I can't go use my private firearm.
No, he's a police officer, brother. Come on, let's keep it.
I said the police officer can do it.
Yes, that's what I said. Yeah, the police officer. That me I said.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you're allowed to use the government weapon to do private work, you should be able to you should be in a uniform.
No, I'm not talking about using the government weapon. What I say is that them have for them own a thing. Their license thing.
So that only go for police.
What?
That you can just do if a police is off duty, right? And he uses license. Say the government, say the service weapon is locked off at the barracks or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And him having private weapon.
Right.
He can do off duty without any regulation, just uses his private weapon to do off duty security.
Yeah. He's moonlighting. Him not on duty. That's why I say off duty. So it's moonlighting.
I have an idea when they had all those senior police officers. Even Adams used to run a security thing with all of him guide them. But I never know that.
Yeah,
man, I know Adam March
does the years.
Yeah,
Steve McGregor did the same thing.
The commissioner, the farmer one that was forced to resign, right? What's his name again?
Mark Shields about
security. I work as a proud now, man. Jamaica YouTube, man.
You talk James Forbes?
No, not James Forbes. James Forbes, I work with Sandals, them, man. We work from St. Thomas, them, man. Come on. Ellington, man. Mr.
Ellington, yeah, man. But them man, they have hustling all over.
Yeah, so I say most of these senior police officers have security companies.
And it's not after from them in the force, them have these companies.
So those couple have signed on.
I understand that. Remember, you have to get a security company license.
That's right. That's what I'm saying.
Firearm, blah, blah. So I understand. Anybody can have a security company if you go through the proper channels.
Right.
I'm saying I didn't know that a policeman could use his private firearm to be a security guard after.
Personal security and things like that. Yes, they can. Even security guard wear a plain clothes. So for argument's sake, James Bond is a plain clothes thing. Yeah, man. Them work, them moonlight that way there too.
All right, but so in terms of that,
all right, what is now? If them depend leave too, you say take 1 month, 2 month leave for them something there too, brother. Yeah, man. Them actually at work too.
So is that like because if the person die on the job, right? Die in that job, right? But the government still responsible, so don't the government have to regulate?
The government have some responsibility, but guess what go on now? Him not die serve on duty. That are the difference, Him not depend duty. You get what me I say? But you know the thing go, he must still a policeman because if he see a crime a go on, or end up on vacation, by law, him can intervene and you know, arrest people and them sitting the same way.
Right. But if the law is so lapsed, I think they need to regulate it because anybody could call the police and say, yo, be me think, me a go down there, so Ray, me have this for me, protect me with this and Ray. And it could be illegal too, right?
But remember say them all police and remember them all police and thief all together in a brother.
Yeah.
Remember the Ranko gang they don't Clarendon them and the PA police them and them sitting there. And we can't say it's a general reflection of the force, but it is an indication. We say what? Corruption in the force is the biggest problem in Jamaica. It's not crime itself. Police corruption is bigger, in my opinion. Police corruption is bigger is a bigger problem in Jamaica. And me kind of glad say the JCF now I try to be more proactive in terms of addressing the police corruption too. Police
one time I saw also M16 missing on Unspear one time to backside police shot me some
remember the man them did Jamaica YouTube with senior police officer them did all Papa Mountain View Avenue there with how much tall up in a vehicle and one bag of sitting the man a cell, brother.
What number? Was it in the vehicle or was it at the home?
At the home or somewhere, but
man, it was one of the biggest finds in our history, man. It was quite some time ago.
Right, and it was a senior, it was a little constable or a corporal and like that.
I think they ever gonna get that under control. Because all today now, before you answer now, all today I watch a video and a youth a video a policeman and the man say, yo, 1 year say you have a gun, I'm gonna kill you off. And the youth a say, yo, you know, say they on video I say this. The man say, go head out your mother, me no care if they on video. I say a policeman attacks up to you to that.
Yeah, but the problem is, here we go on now. A lot of people are afraid to take action as well. Because the reality of things is this, brother. Jamaica with there and poor people fear for them life when it comes on to these legal matters. Nobody not really want to get entangled in a legal matter with no police, whereas their actions can make a man lose his job or go prisoner them something there. So nobody not really force the issue with that. And then now civic society, them not really address them kind of things. Either out of fear, say they will be labeled as being said they are against the police and that such.
But why have the police if we can't depend on the police? Cause me here, where you name Jeffrey Hype said 2 things when I interview me, I listen to him. You know, him man said he can't get caught up right after he drive past the police station. Right. So.
Right.
And then when he forward back to go report, the policeman say, yeah man, we know. Are you where we are wait for to go retaliate? Yeah. That's what kind of policeman say them the message there? Me now say a facts him speak, you know.
In the Jamaica Constable Defense, that you're talking about 15, 16 years ago now, or more. The force has changed a lot since then. As what Emo said, they are taking steps to go through. It's nowhere close to but there are a lot of steps been taking place over the last, I'd say 5 to 10 years. Trust me. It's not like one time.
And that's the reason why too, again now, the body worn cameras will make a big difference. Anytime they have the body worn cameras, we're not gonna see a big difference.
The police
once they put the laws in place to accommodate them, right, and have the technology to record them and them something there, and the officers then start wear them. You just want the public as well, and even for the officers them, because them they in the public space I do them work, and people have video them, and them a box up people, take with them phone, arrest them. Remember the bridging we got the police station in St. Thomas, and I've video them. Remember a public space that in a brother. No police can charge the man. If a video you go and go back so the man assault the man.
But him. You know, another factor that we're not discussing. The reality is that the training, and I think there are some measures, because I was at a workshop up at UE recently that the Jamaica Constabulary actually joined. They sent their team there, and there were some discussions about training on the Constitution. The average, especially a lot of the older police officers, don't understand the Constitution, whether we want to accept it or not.
True.
They don't have a basic understanding of in terms of people, because to some officers, they think that anything that they say is the law,
Yes.
which we know that's not how it works.
Right.
Yeah,
So
facts.
a lot of the cases is just ignorance.
When they say
And it's training and continuous training that's needed there. And I think they're trying, especially with this new gentleman that's there, because he's like that in terms of where his head is at. But it's going to take a while, and you do see some difference in changes, because I can tell you this. I am downtown Kingston a lot, and I can tell you the police, I must commend them. They have changed the waterfront area dramatically. Remember one time at night time, see people down at Kingston waterfront? When me drive at Kingston waterfront at night time, I'm miserable because I can't drive the whole place block up. Block up. Me come home 8 o'clock tonight and the whole road block. Me have to blow make up pain eyes.
I'm so surprised. I went down there the other day and I went for dinner down by the Rock restaurant.
Yeah, man, that's all this pack up, man.
And me have dinner, me come my kids them, my wife and kids were out there, I walk up and down. That's like unheard of. Honestly, what I Google the restaurant, right? Because me see it and I say, yo, me got this restaurant. So I reach down there. Me I say, I can't be this address. Come here, drive around and I drive around. Me say, downtown, the Rock downtown. And me drive down, me say, back, so I'm going there. You can't park even your car in. Me just park my car in the street. I park the car on the street.
There, you see that place there? It kind of transformed down there, so. Right,
yeah.
And then a couple restaurants down there, Glorious down there as well, and boat bars them down there.
And the boat on the road,
you know what's funny?
Right too.
You tell them, you know what is funny? What is so funny about down on the waterfront there is that there is an apartment complex down there for years, and the average Jamaica they even know say one apartment complex really dead there, where people live down there for years upon years upon years. I mean, not talking about
the Jamaica building, all right. People living there.
Ocean Towers, man.
Ocean Towers, yeah.
Yeah, Ocean Towers, and guess what?
Somebody lying bad.
Yeah, somebody lying bad. And guess what go on now? No fly by night can't live there neither in a real life. Because the apartments are expensive, maintenance, everything. You get what I say? Yeah, man.
So Grace Kennedy never run from downtown, Grace Kennedy widen their footprint down there and they maintain it, the office down there. So that is one of the things, and Digicel come down there too, and
but the problem with that still, after business hours, the place is still kind of dead.
That's true.
Down there, down by the waterfront there, a whole heap of the police, branches down there too. Remember
that's
true. Down there too. But after 5, brother, or after 6. Yeah, the place just like a ghost town in a way still. So I say, me kind of glad there is an incentive in them. Remember the government have the incentive there for redevelop downtown and them sitting there. You need more restaurants, but at the same time the downtown. Yeah, I understand the waterfront, but as you pass BOJ, there's so brother, at the prison there so, and town right there so brother. As you go up on the next side, you have Coronation Market and the bus park there so, and a Tivoli Garden and them. Brother, is a rough environment, Matches Lane right there so. So here we go on now. The feasibility of it developing downtown, it is challenging because of the type of areas them where they're on it to, brother.
I believe you, because I went downtown to the restaurant and I make a wrong turn. Me end up Fletcher's Land. In a Fletcher's Land, man block the road. Me just stand behind the man that will blow. The man in the road, park the car in the road and just attack them friend. Me just chill. Me just sit in the car and chill. I'm not blowing this on. 3 kids in this car, my wife in the car, I'm not blowing this on. If they spare 2 hours, me have to stay back in 2 hours before they move. Right up in the Fletcher's Land. So I understand the challenges around that area to develop downtown. It's a big challenge.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that there are a lot of things that and again, I say I spend a lot of time downtown. All right. If you go out to East Kingston, I don't know if you know about the plans for that area in terms of Bournemouth area and so on. That Lisa and her husband is building an apartment complex right now. It's being built a multi-story.
Yeah, as you come down from the Kentucky, down there, so you attack, right? As you
come man, I'm talking near Bournemouth. Is you past Bournemouth, but and you look on your left and you see this elevator building being built.
Right.
For example, right now, if you go where St. Joseph Hospital is, and you look in an easterly direction, almost around the name again, man. the road that would carry you to the home. There's a big. Is it a Vineyard Town? And you have been in Vineyard Town in recent times?
Yeah, man. The
whole of Vineyard Town changed, you know?
Yeah, man. Especially the part to go out to Evil where Mountain View side there.
Yeah, man. All around there, so
whole heap of developments and them sitting there.
Whole heap of developments. So downtown, it when you look at downtown now, and you remember downtown a decade ago,
it's different.
It is too, and that's one of the reasons that inspired my other YouTube channel, because people just don't know what's happening. You see, even you go back downtown or go back down to even near West Kingston. Remember that used to have this old building right at Pitchan Street. Remember that's where I'm waiting in the head office is now. And with the security company name, Jesus Christ. No man, what the mother name? The Beryllium. Remember Beryllium's office is right there in front of the gas station that is built there.
Right.
All of those places are, remember that right in Tivoli, Rasta City now. Rasta City is being redeveloped also. Yeah, and Separate, remember that open land used to be in front of Separate. Separate has turned that into a park.
I have a strong feeling that they're gonna move the prison. You know?
But the problem is, Jamaica YouTube right behind this, so I trouble, brother.
Of course, but what I'm saying is that
the train line there, trouble.
No man, I agree with you, but I'm saying that it takes time, and guess what? The reality is that there's some amount of gentrification that will have to happen, which has already happened. Because, for example, certain of the lanes downtown now, where you used to go in at John's Lane, a lot. John's Lane has most of John's Lane has been transformed. It's no longer the John's Lane that used to be there before. A lot of these areas are changing. You just say, all right now there's a plaza. Do you know that there's a plaza right at Victoria Avenue, East Queen Street and South Camp Road intersection, right by your right hand, and there's even a smokehouse in that plaza.
On your right hand side there, so?
Yeah, man.
You say we're South Camp Road and
South Camp Victoria Avenue intersection.
Right.
Heading down to the sea, on your right hand, there's a plaza on your right hand now. So right in front of where the theater used to be. Right. That is owned by Beryllium now. There's a plaza built right there, so.
Right, yeah. I remember right there, so. And that theater was abandoned for quite a while too, you know.
Yeah, but Beryllium now owns that property and have
on the right hand side, was a big factory on the right hand side, right, Jamaica YouTube?
Yes, correct.
Right hand side.
It is now a plaza.
It's not a plaza.
There's a plaza there now.
They used to rear chicken there, so sell chicken.
Right, yeah, true. I remember that for real. Go down past on the waterfront there, so you know the prison there right there, so.
I know that there's a part of the plan is to build so that for example that the walk here that leads from Harborview goes straight virtually close to the airport. You know that there's one that will lead you from Raytown, go straight, that's supposed to connect.
Yes.
All of that.
Yes, all the way up. Yeah, man. True.
It's just those plans.
And it's a way of redeveloping, because remember, you know, even after you pass the prison and Raytown right there, so right behind us is Manly Meadows. And those are good developments at the time as well. Manly Meadows was a little place where, you know, the blue collar people, right? They could have gotten, you know, nurses who work at Bellevue and whatever.
Yeah.
And they can live near whatever to them can qualify. You know, Manly Meadows was a developing place because everybody will buy them house, them do them expansion.
Yeah, fun enough, Manly Meadows is two different tales in the one community. Right. For example, where you enter Manly Meadows from, for the name of that road, you enter it from the westerly entrance. When you go that side there, you know, you see one different Manly Meadows different from the, when you go down to the back, you know, one different, it's almost like an uptown part and a downtown part.
True. I think if you enter from like the Windward Road part,
I have the other entrance now where you take Michael Manley Boulevard. Right. When you go the entrance there, you know, one different Manly Meadows, you know.
True.
Around there, so them people, them keep them place nice. True. And listen, we have been a particular way for a long time. It's going to take a while for these changes to happen. I am just hopeful. When I look, I'm old enough to know what the country was like before. And I just want, no matter who is in, I just want them continue the work.
But even for
that is my fear.
with the switching of government, I don't care about the JLP or PNP. You know, it's just that what is going on now. I think whenever if JLP should lose the next election, it's going to set us back a far way. Far away, because they are going to come now. PNP are going to come and try to implement some other things, and I think that's why Andrew is going to call election after, because he would have then set a lot of things in place.
Jamaica YouTube. If Peter Bunting are going to use the fisherman them to try fight crime, brother, how on earth would people in them right mind vote PNP?
No the fisherman, son dread on the beach.
The man said people for just see and tell. Like, it's the stupidest thing.
Man, the man said to dread them. Some dread on the beach. I said the man said to dread them.
Tell us something, man. When you listen to the man,
you can imagine a man work get bust now and a man go say I dread in a new clocks. Yeah. And they get dirt.
Stupid.
Yeah, because I thought about that too, you know, James Bond, one big fine going on over the airport over the weekend, eh?
Yeah,
right?
I saw it.
Yeah, and you know, as I export them, I try to export it. I know, and I like the passenger part, the cargo, them I try to smuggle it through. You understand me? I say, but the quantity there as well too. Guess I go on, you know. Sometimes, you know, remember, you know, man, when them things get catching, it's not like a man first try, you know, brother. Them volume there.
The man not try with that for first time.
No. He might try small and then afterwards he might go big. But at the end of the day, too, when you have, because here go on now, corruption again, as me say, that mash up here Jamaica too. The whole heap of fines them, pan the here Jamaica, right? And the same people them we work for here Jamaica, and them mash up the airline too.
And it costs the airline
the amount of fines that here Jamaica to be paying because of the whole heap of contraband where the man must smuggle and pan the plane them. That beat here Jamaica bad too.
But you know another thing that beat them bad, that well the contraband was big, but the next thing that beat them bad, it was always late, not on time.
Yeah, because
Air Jamaica don't fall is bad management. When Bush had the airline,
you have to pay the airport when you're late. You have to pay for that.
Yeah, but when Bush had the airline it wasn't making a profit, but it was running good. It's just that Bush, it was cheaper to book a Air Jamaica and a Flanders flight together than just book a straight flight to Jamaica by itself.
That's what he wanted.
Yeah, it was a package. He must sell a package.
Yeah, man.
That's what he wanted.
Package dealer.
Yeah, package dealer. In package dealer.
But the package dealer was ridiculous.
Yeah. Right. But at the end of the day, still, him get back to them and me think say certain things, them could have changed.
Government need private-public partnership, especially what they did with the airport now is one of the best things. I didn't even know Jamaica was the first person to do that model. No? The private partnership with the airport. Jamaica is one of the first person to do it, one of the first countries to do it. No? There's actually a lot of countries that came in, look at the model, took away from it, and went back to try it out in their country. You know? That's why I tell you, Nigel is a genius.
Well, I mean, in America still, right? All right, in America still, it's more like a state thing. The state them kind of run.
Yeah,
in conjunction with the federal.
It's mostly federal. Anything you do in the airport is a federal crime. So
yeah. No, I'm saying it is supervised under the Federal Aviation Administration, but the states them now. All right, case in point now, like like New York or New Jersey, right? It's the Port Authority of New York.
Yeah, New York and New Jersey run the same. It's the same.
They will run all of the port them. You know, the airport them and them something that Port Authority, but all the activities are under the guidelines of the FAA, which is the Federal Aviation Administration.
Right.
But the TSA is an offshoot of the FAA. But when you look on the business aspect of it, the airport them make money because guess what going now? Them are charged. Remember, you know, even arrival taxi are pay, you know, that tight ticket to, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
No, it's a big revenue booster, man. Trust me.
Man. So the millions of people who are travel to your airport, you're making a lot of money just on the arrivals as well.
Yeah,
but look at the other day. It's $500 million. They have to pay Jamaica up front, you know. And that is not money where they make. That is just on 4C profits where they take a part of it. And needed.
The airport in the airport over here in New York, say the Port Authority airport, whatever, right? The plane, you have to pay for a slot fee, you know. The plane have to pay a slot fee, plus the rent of the businesses are very high. You know,
Everybody
because
have to
the
pay, man. You
airport,
have to
you have a
pay for the
captive
count. You have to
audience.
pay for the counters and them
You
something
have
there.
to pay for all the counters, right?
Yeah,
And in New York and New Jersey, it control the toll and everything that we pay on the road here too is the same thing. The port authority is the same governing body.
Yeah, man,
So,
right.
yeah,
But
essentially.
even the airport of them building in Negril now, where Prime Minister proposed. That is actually a big. I didn't even know. Is the numbers I looking. You know, 43% of passenger into Mobile going to Negril, landing Mobile going to Negril.
Yeah. That's a good idea to have an airport there because a lot of
43%. And then when you look at it, and I was looking at the plans, Montego Bay has no room for expansion.
No,
and
because
not
it come
even the
right
runway
into the road.
is the counters. They have no space for counters and accommodate our passengers.
They
And
do
it's
some
projected to the
development
next
there.
5 years.
They do some development there. I was there last month and I see them doing some development, but it's not much they can do because it's already in the city already. It's like it's right there already. It's not big.
Well, it kind of out on the waterfront side there, but what you going now?
It is
Close to the runway there,
yes,
and the concourse.
Exactly. The
yes,
runways
they
and
don't
the
really
road.
have no whole heap of room for expansion in terms of building more gates because that's how the airports them will expand. Them build more terminals.
That is a problem because them extend the runway. Last year.
But gentlemen, with all that said and done, I'm all for positives. I think one thing though, the politicians should take heed with all of these protests that's happening, and it's not just in terms of the treatment of the staff. I think we need also as a country also. I think we have allowed the quote unquote hotel industry to basically have too much of a say. You know, things are done locally. I have a thing I'm concerned about in terms of, I think nowadays the all-inclusive thing, while it has its good, I think we also need to force these
Jamaica YouTube. I had a conversation with somebody just this week that we need to implement a law in Jamaica, no more all-inclusive hotel. That this should be it.
No, but I wouldn't go so extreme, but I would say at least there are certain days that you have to have buses that move from there, that because the craft vendors, they need a bit more of the tourists to leave the hotel to come out.
But Jamaica, if you take the craft vendors out of it, if you remember, no, even like so, I probably go Mexico. Not even when I go Mexico, I still in all inclusive. That's probably DR is the only place I've ever gone and stayed all inclusive, and it was horrible. There's no in the world I travel and ever say that. Most countries that it don't even exist. And when you look at the revenue that it will, the amount of money that will pump in the local economy, food. Remember, you have to eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner on the road, no?
Yeah, man.
And if you are getting in 3 million, 4 million visitors a year, and you have even 1 million that have to eat on the road, you know what kind of revenue that would boost for the country and just the local economy.
Well, you know that there's a tourism that we're not taking advantage of in Jamaica, and you have the tourists. Like for example, the people that come from like the Scandinavian countries, they don't come for beach and sun, you know. Mm-hmm. What them like mountain terrain, them like adventure. We have the whole our eastern side of Jamaica is poorly underdeveloped when it comes to, and it has all of that, you know. And it has all of that, you know.
The water,
all of that with them people look for, you know.
The rivers, the this and that.
Yep, I think that all-inclusive business is a big shot. Jamaica start all-inclusive, you know. It's about a shot in our leg.
The problem with all-inclusive, right? Even all of these top hotels that they are conglomerate, right? So we don't even get the revenue. We get the crumbs from the hotel. The money don't even come to Jamaica for these. These money are staying all the rest in. When you book these hotels, the money stay in America, in Spain, wherever these hotels are from.
Yeah, but I hear people say that all the time. But the reason why I don't push on that too much is nobody in Jamaica is doing that type of investment. And when a man come and put down 60, 80, 90 million dollars, he's expected to get back his money. So, I mean,
no. I'm not.
Because there's really no.
I'm all for commerce.
What I would suggest is for you to have a hotel in Jamaica, you have to at least 25% Jamaican ownership. That would work. But when people talk about these things all the time, remember somebody's investing their money, and you don't have locals investing that type of money.
Right. No, I'm all for that. What I'm saying is that most of the time, I'm not saying where the money landing, because money is fungible, right? I'm just saying that the amount of that ticket or whatever.
Yeah, but the majority of the hotel the income is the bookings, and if I own a hotel, you book it and it's my money. So the only way to get around that is making as 20 or 20 in China. You have to own a business with 50% local. No? So I'm saying
Right.
for future, do it as a 25, 20 or whatever, because you don't want to do it too crazy to turn away investors. You have to take that in consideration as well. But I think there are ways, especially with the all-inclusive thing, or as what Jamaica YouTube say, we ease into it, where we say, all right, 2 days of the week has to be outer road or whatever the case is. But I think we need to take our own time and phase out all-inclusive, especially when that casino license, when that hotel in Negril get that open that casino. You shouldn't have a casino all-inclusive and a casino at the same time.
Right. I think the problem with these stuff, right, because these companies are so huge, right? The Rio, the Iberostar, right? And these foreign countries lobby for those companies as well. So for instance, we'll say, okay, we're talking about it now and say, they should limit certain things, right? When these CEO for this company go to their government and say, Jamaica is trying to do this and so on and so forth, those countries exert pressure on those countries as well. So we have to be firm when we're trying to do these stuff to say, we have to be firm. So sometimes you need firm government to negotiate well for the country, and that's what you need. That stuff can work, as you say, James Bond. The 25%, those you should start, as Trump always say, start high with the negotiation and reach to some place where you can all agree. And that's what we're not doing as a country. And I think that's what we should start doing. And some of those money will stay in the country and move around in the country more than what's happening now. Because some people just come to lay on the beach, they never even leave the hotel. Sometimes you talk to them, they were like, oh yeah, we just go to lay on the beach. And that's it. And they never see outside the hotel unless they're going to the airport,
And I can tell you, I went a few weeks ago with my family down to Hanover. And brethren, when we see the people, they have to get the people. I wonder, because they don't even fully know our food. When I call jerk, that's not even pan chicken. I don't know what that they might get the people. Something even notice.
Yeah, true in Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah,
Me done a moon palace, and man, they give me something say a roast
it's the
fish.
same place I go, man. It's the same place I go. And it was a joke business. Me I say, what is?
I say, what is it? Roast
But
fish.
remember, a tourist does not to compare it to. A tourist eat
Yeah.
the Jamaican food is good. It's we who know
Right.
Jamaican food.
They do for Jamaica, but all inclusive. I think I stayed in all inclusive. All my travels, like the other day I was in Africa and I stayed in all inclusive. The only reason why I did it is because I was traveling with my 2-year-old and I probably just need something for them and they would have like American stuff. But in general, I like to be out and move around with the people. I really don't do all inclusive.
I don't stay in all inclusive nowhere because I need to go to dinner.
Take away from your experience,
Yeah, I need to go out and sit and have dinner. I don't know.
You need to go out. I did that. And it was like a waste of money for me because every day I'm out on the street. I only sleep in the hotel. I didn't even go in the pool.
And I have one advice for everybody here on the panel and everybody that's listening. If you have not yet, please, especially overseas, as best as you can, invest in a piece of land in Jamaica.
Oh no,
Jamaica land is one of the hottest items now.
Well,
and trust me, when all of these developments are done, the prices are going to go even higher.
Now, as you said, YouTube,
when it comes to beachfront,
me build an apartment at St. Thomas, apartment building at St. Thomas. So I invest on them.
I was just about to say St. Thomas is a new frontier. If you want to invest
in apartment building,
St. Thomas, right now Portland, nobody really can afford nothing in Portland, and there's not much space there anyway. If you're buying in Portland, if you're going on the bush or up on the hillside, in terms of beachfront, Blue Lagoon, all of that done. Ochi from St. Mary all the way to Discovery Bay, almost to the Trelawney border, pretty much done, or what people want for it. A half acre land now down there. There's a piece in Discovery Bay selling. I think it's an acre and a half. The man wants $4 million US for it. It's not even beachfront, it's cliff. You see how?
Yeah, I could have imagine. The first when I was in America, before I even finished college, I was like, I have to buy a piece of place, and I buy a property in Morant Bay. The first thing I was like, I'm gonna do it because you could trade from this country. This is not your country. Yeah, we come here and we, try to survive here and strive here. But the first thing I do, the first big purchase I ever made, before I even buy a house here, I buy a property in Morant Bay. First thing, because you could see that it was underdeveloped, and eventually it was gonna come. And now we're probably gonna reap the benefit from that,
And I can tell you that somewhere like Portmore Portmore that a lot of people they used to put them, they used to say, have all kind of attitude. Me can't tell you this. With some of the developments that are going on now, people can't afford Portmore anymore. You have to go further and further for Portmore. It's when that Shooters Hill thing done. We run a Westchester, Matalan build up one big place, and all of them places that done. Just the
But
Remember
Jamaica,
the
prices
you
are
quad, the
getting.
quad them was
remember
less
the
than 50.
Caribbean estate was people said, yo, it's a nice starter home. You want to start your family and
Yeah,
rear.
most people can't
Caribbean,
afford that around this again.
Caribbean estate is not a starter home again. You have to make good money if you buy us a Caribbean estate now. That's not a starter home.
But you remember the quad at Portmore when this quad made in Portmore, they were under probably nobody wanted them. There was like probably under $200,000 back then. The quads, right? I know people had onto them go upstairs, go sideway, and build up on all the possible land, and they're worth a lot of money now. A lot of money.
Wait until the logistic hub done. Oh, that's one. Guys, see how the value of land go up. Wait until that done. Wait until when the break going on that.
Because even now, sections of I-95 is being widened, like from out where they have Ibex and I think Fontana come right down to the stoplight at Grange Lane there. So all of that road is being widened now. Plus, Passage Fort Drive has been widened. They've widened all the bridge. Plus, what is going on at with the Resilience Park and all of these
That's
things.
the same videos you sent me the other day.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All of those places are being widened and places being built up. Trust me, and that's why sometimes I don't like when we put on the political hats and we argue. It's what's best for our country. Our country is going in the right direction. We just want the best. It's the place I love. I've traveled. I've been to Beijing. I've been to Brazil. I've been to the UK. All over Russia. I was in Russia. Moscow State University, all kind of different places I've been to. Nowhere like man. Because guess what? The warmth we get from Jamaica, with all that said in Jamaica. Jamaica is one of the warmest set of people in the boss, man. But they overseas, and you can't go say nothing to your neighbor. You can't, people just walk past you like I know nothing. As bad as thing, the Jamaicans just have that kind of like a warm spirit about them.
Even not to the Eddie, even not.
Yeah, man. Jamaica have the morning, good evening, them thing. I've been. I tell you the truth, remember when we did that, worse when we did that in Russia. And I'm there on a place named Gorky Park, which is across from the Moscow State University, and the Luzhniki Stadium. All of them places where Manchester United won the Champions League, all of that place is just one big place. And you stand up hundreds of thousands of people and you just feel lonely.
Mm-hmm.
Because people just go past you like kind of nothing. We don't feel that way with their own brethren.
I was telling somebody the only place you feel like everybody just like you and feel warm like in Jamaica is Monica, because everybody there rich, so nobody want to disrespect them. It's kind of hypocritical, but everybody just treat everybody good because you could be somebody.
They don't know who you are.
They don't know who you are, and if you're hanging out in Monica, you're definitely somebody. It's like everybody. It's one of the nicest places I've ever been. Everybody just nice still. Everybody just nice, and I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I'm trying to go there in January. I have to go to Paris for something, for a business. So then I'll probably go to Monaco for my birthday in January. So.
I think everyone should go to Monaco.
I've never been, but
to get your egos checked and make you readjust and realign your life. I did get an ego check when I go there.
So what if you don't have any ego, James, man, like myself? This uncle poor man.
You'll readjust your life. So that's why I said, you ego check. I go look in your life.
So I'm not going to do nothing in my life. All right. Point taken.
But for that joke aside, though, everybody try and get a piece of land in Jamaica. Right now, there's no country in Jamaica again. Jamaica is just Jamaica. Land value anywhere.
Everywhere, man.
Everywhere land has value now.
Yeah, everywhere.
Right across there, and I can tell you, down in a Mobe, it's when them 3 towers they done. My God.
You can't even buy nothing. We can't even see the top of the
that is going to be luxury living at another level. You talk about almost Dubai kind of thing, Richard. When them done with that. But the thing is, and again, we have to blame our educational system and the bad politics over the many years. Is that we have not trained our people to take it, because there are opportunities, but people don't know how to identify them. and people don't know what to do. There are so many things, and it's just a man will understand and take advantage. I see a guy the other day. You probably saw the thing, James man. The guy, you remember the guy who came out during the pandemic and was still, he was the first one talking about he couldn't get an erection because of COVID. You remember that? He's in tech.
Yeah.
You see him get the $20 million grant from is it DBJ? I think it was DBJ. One of those. Don't quote me if it's DBJ. $20 million grant. There are a lot of opportunities. It's just that people don't fully understand how to take advantage of them.
They can't see the value in Jamaica. And then when some people from overseas come and buy it up and do this, they must say, we can't get nothing on our island. But the value is always there. People just not looking for it. There are a lot of value. The easiest loan to get in Jamaica is for a piece of land. No. The easiest loan to get
No, motor vehicle and a second.
Exactly. And they're more so give up for the land because they know the land there. So it's no big deal coming to take it back from you.
Matter of fact, I can tell you this right now. That Jamaica right now, matter of fact, Jamaica, the last time I checked the statistics, and we wasn't talk about motor vehicles, is that we're now importing 3-to-1, meaning that we're importing 3 new cars to every used car that we import. The amount of dealerships open, you have Jet Tour we just opening in Jamaica the other day. You have Hanglang or Hanglang, whatever on name, on Old Hope Road. Literally, you can go take off a brand new 2024, 2025 vehicle. I think it is Hanglang or whatever. I'll give you
I know you're talking about bridging.
Yeah, man, they're an Old Hope. They're near the Diabetes Association place. You can buy.
They look like the Range Rover Discovery. The SUVs look like the
Discovery. But I say, you, a young professional, can take out a brand new car, a sedan, and pay about $43,000 a month for a brand new car. That's about like less than $300 US.
Yeah, that's cheaper. That sounds cheaper than over here, son.
Right now, all electrical vehicles are exploding in Jamaica. You know?
Oh yeah, I see even Portland, they have some chargers in Portland too.
BYD, MG. Where I live, we have chargers. We have about 3-4 different places you can charge a vehicle over here. Them thing there is exploding in Jamaica.
Yeah.
I see the BYD them on the road.
That's good for the country. That's good to know the country has step up.
And JPS have got into that renewable energy thing big time. They might provide a lot of the chargers then to the fast chargers and them something.
Yeah, man. The country, we have a far way to go, as I always say, because every time I say something about the country, people tell about this and about that. There's a far way to go.
I think it's complacency a lot of people, because, one time I was talking to this German, right? And I was like, why is it that certain countries that have all weather, the same weather all the time, right, don't like survive? Like Jamaica should be like rolling food and everything, production and everything, right? I'm like, oh, could some countries like these kind of American, even Europe, Germany, guys, is German, right? And they produce a lot of food, but they only have sunshine probably a couple months a year. These guys travel, this country are. And it was like it's complacency.
But the problem, no, it's not complacent. The problem is, growing up in Jamaica, if there's, I don't know one person on this panel, you are in the chat. If you're that person, you can type and say, you could tell your mother, your father that you want to become a farmer. And them say, okay, so no problem. Not one. Because back then, it was looked down on. They're
because
just
of the example of farmer that we had.
Exactly. So now is it that now the people are getting more educated of what a farmer is and that you can actually real money to farming. You're seeing a lot of young people and young professionals even leaving UA and go start farming them something there. Because back then, telling somebody that you want to, even just tell somebody you want to become a plumber or a car, whatever, they just, in Jamaica growing up, there was 2 professions. You need to become a lawyer or a doctor. That's it.
You know that right now, if you want to become a farmer, you don't have to have any tools or any land. You know that right now, the government has a program where they will actually give you the land to go and farm.
Hold on, rather, if you want to become an Irish potato farmer, rather will give you the land, lease the land, till the land for you, and give you the Irish potato seeds. And they have one person that buys Irish potato from you. You make 100% on your money, on your investment.
Wait, hold on there. So I move back to Jamaica then, man. Wait, tell me more, guys. Tell me more.
You know that St. Mary banana.
And when you're bringing a vehicle as a farmer, you get a 40% due to concession on the vehicle.
You know that St. Mary banana, we make the chip, not chippies, to make the St. Mary banana chips. you know that they have land in St. Mary in which if you are, for example, if you want to plant like cassava, stuff that they can use and make chips, they give you they basically give you a lease. You sign a contract, and basically you basically get the land free. They just want to make sure that you're farming the kind of supplies for them so that they can use it there.
You
So
know,
they have a ready-made
land is
market.
very expensive. You know, land
Yeah,
in St. Mary is very expensive.
they buy it all from you. All you do basically do is just keep on care of farm and they just buy it from you. You don't have to go to market, you don't have to go to nothing. Right now, agriculture is one of the best business to get. I supply rather with potato seed, and I see the amount of them buy. And trust me, it's free. They give it away free in Jamaica. Free.
No,
Wow.
it's a good thing, man. It's a really good thing.
That is a good thing.
But again,
the opportunity is there so much, like so much opportunity in Jamaica.
Again, but people are not interested in cause these are boring topics.
Yeah.
So people are not interested to go and look at these topics.
On a farm in Jamaica.
So who your links to get the information there, Jamaica YouTube?
Hold on, this guy. Even putting the farming aside, if you're living in Jamaica, you want to go to learn any trade, you can go to the government. We all pay your school fee, pay your bus fee, and give your lunch money if you go hard.
Right.
Yeah.
No more excuses.
No excuse at all. Nobody in Jamaica has an excuse.
Nobody.
You go to Heart for free, them give you bus fare and lunch money.
And remember, say we have the private sector complaining, say what they don't have enough skilled people. They have to go start import labor.
Yeah, I see
But
that.
you talk about the private sector. Honeybun has a foundation, which is one of the most unique foundations. I don't know if you know about it, James Bond, in which their foundation focuses on training. So, for example, you start your local small business. They will train you how to do your books. They will give you all accountants who work with and all kind of people. And they actually train you as part of them foundation. That they graduated 4 individuals the other day.
NCB actually have a program to us. Same thing. If you carry a proper business plan to them and they like it and whatever, once you can show them how the business, they will actually invest in the business.
You have a thing named kombucha that's big in US, especially in LA, right? You know about kombucha, the drink?
Oh yeah, big, very big.
You know that there's a girl in Jamaica that manufactures that now, and she's going to be exporting it to the United States.
You buy a coffee and they put that in it, just the price is so high. Yeah, it's very, 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 very good. That's very good. US, the value added in US for that is really it's a good thing. If she can capture all of that.
The next thing I go and do in Jamaica is plant avocado. That is one of the biggest imports in America. And Jamaica people have avocado as stone dog.
You know, I was telling someone the other day that avocado, just to show you America is like, that's why people love America, you know. America have a crop, right? That's like some restaurant run off solely off of avocado. You cannot have a Chipotle without have avocado, right? We don't produce enough in America, but they have enough in say Mexico, all of the Central American country that they get it from, and they secure that. Also, the American farmer will go there and farm it and just get it back here without any tariff, because they know it's something that's gonna be sold, So avocado is a thing that will never not
Bro,
needed.
I was in Jamaica. I think it was earlier this year. I went to dinner with somebody. I went to sushi, and they didn't have avocado at the sushi restaurant. What do you think about that?
Wow. There's no business
in Jamaica.
Imagine. Wow.
And remember, you get avocado all year round in America.
All year round.
There's no off season. Every time I go to Publix, I buy 5 for the whole week.
All year round.
All year round. We're wasting our potato.
And then not cheap. Cause what I try buy some pomegranate for my youth them, cause then, I get them for try. I'm gonna store at $2.75 for one look a pomegranate. One. I say, yo, something expensive.
Anywhere in Jamaica you walk, you see them something they park all on a people.
Every backyard.
That's it.
Every backyard.
That's it. I come from a country where we use them as stone dog, and I come here buy $1 for $2, almost $3.
So I drink and eat pomegranate from my front yard. Every yard. That's just it.
Avocado business are part. The farmers in Mexico are generation. Everybody come out the family adapt them and come working. No.
And I look at one them where I get. You look at one them. Not a good one them.
All them do is send them overseas to go school to learn business. So they go learn how businesses run and come and implement what them learn in school back in the same business and make the business better.
Yeah, but James Bond, I have a problem with that though. I think that our curriculum, I think from very young, I think it should be a part of your regular school curriculum. I think our curriculum needs to tear up, and rebuilding a boss. Man.
Oh yeah, I've been
We're
saying
not
that long time.
preparing.
I would say that since about 15, 20 years ago. We need to dash that
Yeah,
our
this
whole curriculum
foolishness.
need to dash.
You need to teach the kids from early how to be entrepreneurs. This foolishness we are training them for gonna knock on people door. Foolishness. The educational system is upside down.
Especially island. You know that most of the hotels in Jamaica import about 70% of all the food they use there.
Of course, we don't have enough supplies.
We
talk on the youth there. The youth
we
is
can't
from
supply the
Jamaica,
country.
Ricardo Chambers. Ricardo Chambers is one of the biggest vegetable farmers in Jamaica. And I don't know if you don't know him, he used to run 400 meters for Jamaica. Run at the Olympics and World Championships.
Yeah, man.
The biggest vegetable farmer in our country right now.
Something like egg, them import egg. So when people are saying that the hotel them come and take the money and are gone, there is so much things to keep back some of that money in the country because every all-inclusive need endless amount of food. Endless. And if you are providing the food for them and whatever, the pineapples, the fruits, the this, the that, the dairy, the eggs, the chicken, the meat.
You know what hotels lack a lot? Mangoes.
Mangoes. Like they're importing mangoes to hotel in Jamaica.
Yes.
Look at that.
Because the hotel want to have the same thing all year round. So they're gonna get it because they want the tourists. When the tourists come, they want them to maintain their palate. So whatever they used to in those countries, they're gonna wanna have them getting it there.
Most of those reefer containers see on the wharf when you go to the wharf, all of them going to the hotels.
Yeah. It's just that it have to be professionally done where the hotel can rely on you. That's the problem because hotel don't want to start taking contract from you.
But the hotel pay market price, you know. So it's not like they're cheating or whatever. They just don't have the supply in Jamaica to supply. The hotels actually pay market price, and the hotel try to buy locally. They do try. They have a department that you submit or whatever to them. They share the market price or whatever, and you just match it and that's it. And the market price.
So James Vance, to all these programs where government are give them like land and anything that even supply the seeds. And no people don't know about them or people just don't want to do them.
I think
like we're confused.
I think
it's a combination, but again, I tell you that people's focus is not. These are boring topics, though, Scara. People have no interest. It's not like somebody like myself. I just love to read. I read everything and anything. So
me there listen to one I say an intriguing to me because they are mash up my back, mash up my knee, mash up everything. You know? I mean, that's it. If me there Jamaica can have the opportunity there. Moon day and this where they mash up myself. So
Scara, just me Scara, man. You know what's in a real life too. Me definitely plan to go to some farming backyard, man. Some big time farming, because it's something when me love. You understand me? I say. So me have some plans still. Me have some plans, man. Me plan to build some villages and them sitting there, man. Airbnb out, man.
Yeah, cause I run this by me look brother, cause my brother down there, you know, he like goat farming thing, but he want give it up because he more him buy goat them and more him and them a teach them, and right now yeah them account teach them, and it kind of discourage him. Some of them planting thing, yeah. Some of them planting ain't good as he probably would have do this verse he goat thing, cause I'm doing goat and he foul him right now, but the man then just leave him and Rami. Soon as he buy a Rami, then come and thief a Rami.
Yeah, man. The problem is just stay a foul, man. Stay a foul and deal with the white foul, brown foul. Hey, got them sitting there, brother.
But even the Jamaica brothers will help you if you have the land. I think their project you have to have the land. They will give you the young chicks and the feeding.
They will stock it, yeah. They will stock
you have to have the land and the coop. The coop is actually very expensive.
Yeah, they want you to have the chicken house because the supply. All right now.
Yeah, man, but the coop, we have a land, you know. You have a land, and if we need to get a bigger coop, that I don't know. Make a match up that with him fast.
If you right now in Jamaica have 1 million eggs right now, the problem you're going to have, you know, is to distribute it, you know. In terms of, I'm not talking about the sale, I'm talking about you getting it to the customers. Because you have right now you can't select.
But listen to me,
like
every Christmas egg shot. And listen, by next week, we're not going to use an egg shot. Every Christmas
there was a shortage last week.
Every time you reach some time of the year, yeah.
Baking time.
Yeah, there's a girl on TikTok. I follow her. She go Yue, and she say her mother used to raise like fowl and whatever, chickens and whatever, send her to school. And she has a corporate job, and she has a farm. I think she does probably like a couple thousand eggs a week. But she's like, it is the only reason why she don't quit her corporate job is because she spend her money to school or whatever. But she's like, the egg farm is what send her kids to school, and she says she save her corporate job paycheck. She said actually save her corporate, and she come out in her heels and daytime and look out her chicken them and this and that, and she's like, I don't have enough. And especially since we go on social media, she's like, people just calling for eggs and I just don't have eggs. People just calling and I don't have eggs.
Jaja. No, because me always wonder all the art program thing when I say are free. I mean, there's a meds back by my aunt, her last youth, and she has said she has struggled with sending him to art school. I mean, I say, no more art, me say free. I mean, I wonder, what go on this?
That's
Just
not
a new,
new.
this a new or what? A new thing?
No, that's been there from the 80s, man. My brother went to
No, man. The free thing, and the lunch money, and it's in there.
When it starts,
you take it since year or last year.
Because I remember Jan.
Was always affordable.
Anyway, was there, man. But I remember last year Jan Subi did. Either this year or earlier. I remember Jan Subi did do a whole blog on it, though, and make people know that there's no more excuse on it.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's free. It's free right now, Scar, man. And yeah, typing and then give a bus fare and then sitting there too.
The problem,
that's good. That's good, man.
For example, what I can tell you about that. Well, I live near the Portmore one, but for example, there's a campus in Papi, and sometimes I go up there, the place is empty, and they teach cosmetology and so on. You have the one in Half-a-Tree is heavily because of the location. You find a lot of persons go to that one. Cosmetology, body for money and that, you know. I mean,
one
a lot of these girls.
Right, Jamaica YouTube.
You hear that?
No, me I say you have one at Garmex too. That's still there.
Yeah, man.
That's true. And then you have one at Rockfort, but I want the kind of deal with electrical and them something there too. Electrical and
I have a sister who's in journalism, trained journalist, and she went and did one of those courses at Garmex, and we can't tell her that fair quote unquote main job is almost like her side job. When she get her face figure do and nails and them something, the amount of money she make for the day, that more than her week pay. It's just that it's
then job there are good business guy. We live not in area now where none of girl then can go outside without them fake and fake this and fake.
Bro, anything you want, you can get the barber, plumber, tiler, whatever you want to do. You can get it.
The country have a lot of opportunity, man. It's just that the locals not taking advantage of it. I think they're looking outside.
But even the highway, they have a program working the highway now where you can go work on the highway now. And hard come there, and as you work, they certify you there now. Even working on the roadway with China is a part of the China Harbor program. So they'll take people on there, come on as a laborer, you learn the trade, come all the way up, and then when you reach a certain stage, hard come and certify you, then your pay gear change to whatever your certification is, and you continue working.
Listen, man, the way that Hart runs now is that literally what Hart want you to do is be able to read and write. You don't even have to have the subject. They have something that they can fit you in. They can find I'll turn sideways in a direction to fit you in. It's just people must be willing to just take up the opportunities. And a lot of it is just ignorance. I can't tell you. People live near to the place and they don't know. And sometimes you talk to someone and say, yo, go over this, go do this, go do that. And the other thing too is that one of the biggest deterrent is that a lot of the youngsters, they want the quick thing. Like a youth come to me today and they must say, yo, bossy, you know anything about forex trading? I'm gonna say, why you ask me about forex trading? And give me the story. I say, yo, them quick money thing there. When I say you can't make the money from it, but I know that they say your head's supposed to. You're supposed to focus on getting a skill.
It's flawed. I wouldn't encourage anyone to run into that. It's a scheme. It's a scam as well too.
Yeah, man. I figure.
But
if I try to talk to him, man, I say,
you trick them.
I'm telling you, such a scam where
people
are telling you to sign up for their thing for them to train you to do it. They're the one making the money.
Man. Peer scam with that, man. At the end of the day, and even Yeah, that me wouldn't advise nobody if you go deal with that.
Because they think they could sign up and put $500 in it and make $1,000 a day. I'm like, what?
Yeah, man, a pipe dream.
Yeah, man, I tell me, say, a man make 2,000 US and the man, I'm say, hold on, yesterday morning. He say, yeah, man, I say, which part yesterday morning? Man must say I show him something online. I say, listen, man.
You're right.
I say, be patient. Go and learn to do something, and that's how you invest in yourself.
Jamaica, you
focus on yourself.
The man them don't want to do it. I have my gardener Jamaica. Him did him come. When him come out, when him used to come a bicycle, him a ride, you know. Him come one at a time, he say, I want money to buy a pro box. I buy a pro box for him. I say, big man, you know, if day after this every day and you can go hard, you know. I tell him about the program, everything. Every day he say, I go. One day he come and borrow money, say, I want clothes to buy for where you go. I say, it's only clothes you want, no, brother. Buy the clothes, I'll him not start. Every day is a different excuse. Every day. So my money just don't want to know.
But him a tell, my God, Nina, where him just mainly use a worker. Every time him come here, $8,000.
Yeah, but I see him. So, what is now? I have one little piece of house there up St. John's Heights. You know St. John's Heights at up near Greenacre side, right?
Yeah, man.
That side, right? So I have a house up there. So, and really and truly still, you know, the man them where have the weed worker, brother, them eat a good little food because it's a lot of houses on the development. And guess what go on now? A man just know say he might have 6, 7, 8 land a day for deal with quick and fast, brother. I remember saying, no, brother, by the time he done cut front and back, you know, man. A 6, 7,000, you know.
Yeah, man.
You know the problem.
All the more just one weed worker. One weed
yeah,
worker.
but you know, if he might cut that many land a day, you have to say really that a film business still.
No, yeah, but watch this now. Him can cut 7 land within a 8-hour span. May show you that. And he might make one 6,000, 7,000, right? So he might make one $49,000, $50,000, brother, easily.
And I pay my gardener $25,000 for the week. And that is considered high because
that's high. I think that's high.
Wait, there was $15,000 and I pay him $25,000 for the week.
But let me tell you, you see the problem with the Jamaica, the professionalism, right? So I have a guy that do some shelf for me. Me try to get some shelf in my store. I have a store might be, and so him charge me. Him do some shelf before, and him take I think him charge me like $60,000 for those 4 shelves, right? So him take like 2 weeks to bring the shelves. So to them come back and tell him I need 3 more shelves. So him come and measure up the shelf. Him say I charge me $25,000 for the 3 shelves. So then him say him now make the money. So I say, Marlon, if you are the 3 shelves for $25,000, if you finish it within a day, you make $25,000 for the day. But if you string it for a week, you're gonna make $5,000 a day. So why don't you just make it quicker? Because it's only shelf. It's like a metal, like steel shelf. You know the steel shelf. So it's a professionalism. He was like, he's coming from Kingston. It's 2 o'clock, so he's gonna rest for the rest of the day. I was like, Marlon, if it was me, I would have cut up all the steels already, and by 5 o'clock you could rest and then come back tomorrow and finish it. So it's professionalism, and they're not calculating.
That is it, Scar. Just like my gardener, he really don't do nothing. If I come into Jamaica and watch the car or whatever, I know most of the time him don't even go there because nobody's at the house. Him just whatever. So he must say, why go too hard? Go learn a trade when I get me easy 25 grand a week for the
right, exactly. And that's it. I think that's it.
That's their maths. Them just look on the thing. No, them don't look at the future.
Yeah. That's one of the biggest issues that we have in terms of just that a man just want the money in their pocket now, and a man don't realize that they must sit down on a multi-million-dollar skill.
Multi-million. I said, Marlon, if you finish this today, you get $25,000 for today. And you make another 25 for tomorrow.
The same thing, because Mike don't look funny. Say him still getting if him decides to go hard to learn a trade right now, him still getting paid now until him done and lose him thing and him still go and get paid until him done and get him trade and whatever. What gonna happen when him stop work for me? Now him not have the money coming and him have to go hard now and have the money coming. Can go to school at the time so him can't work. So them don't even see how to take advantage of opportunities. Like them can't see it. And when you show it to them, it's like it's hard, like you have beat a pit in their head to learn and know how to learn.
Exactly.
Well, you know that the other day we do some work, and the company came to my house I had to take responsibility and drop some sand and tore down the electrical wires. I would call the electrician, and so before the man go up on the post, the man say, yo, Listen, me, just put up back them where I mean put up back the wire upon the thing upon the stanchion upon the thing. The man say $15,000 alone for me walk go from go up there. I mean this something never take 20 minutes or half an hour. I have to peel out the money and give them money. I mean I talk about the way they not cut or nothing, just tear off and drop down on the ground.
But I know, so when a man come and charge you money, I don't mind paying him.
No, man, I have a problem.
No, that's what I'm saying. He come and him work and I don't mind paying him. But you just have some man just don't want nothing, and that's it.
You know, I think Jamaican charge based on what they think your ability is to pay, not what the job is worth. So if they look at you and they think your ability to pay is this, they charge you based on that.
That's a part of it too, especially if you don't know the value of what the work.
Exactly.
So, when a man work good, I have no problem because I had a guy who was supposed to my wife in my skin but one closet. And her brother from when she get I have to get upset and go down and take up all of the material them. Our next you would come and pay him close to about 400 and something thousand. Make a nice closet and he make it within days. I can imagine how much money he makes. Because of him just get to the job while the next man had the material for months. Sit down there waste time.
But how I look upon it to where I really for instance, my gardener, that's not even 200 US now. So I look upon it and I said there's nobody I could get. Just a lady come clean my house of Florida, there's $150 for one. She come clean and she clean for about 4 hours and gone. And you have somebody at your house for 7 days a week, 6 days a week, and you're paying them $25,000. So I just always look at it and balance it back that way. But you just can't get to tell them and them say, yo, there's better out there. This is not it.
No, they don't know the value of the thing. And I think that's the hardest thing to teach, James Bond. I think it's the hardest thing to teach because sometimes people think, so your sensibility is different because you're in foreign. I was like, no, if I was in Jamaica, I would have the same sensibility. So don't tell me that.
Everything we're talking about is Jamaica. You know what his goal is? For me get him a visa. Boss, you know, get a visa. That's his goal. I think that's where a lot of the young Jamaicans get caught.
But Jamaica, James Bond, they don't know. So when they come and find the work hard and when they're Jamaica, that they don't know. You know. They think say have days off up to this.
That's what him said to me, saying can just come up and work with me. I say if you come work with me, fire the same day, you know.
Exactly.
Me say you couldn't work with me.
But when they are, when I understand, when they are Jamaican, you have one job. You enjoy your life more than when you're up here. Sometimes you can't even have one job up here, you need 3 jobs. And you still not enjoy your life.
I don't hire no Jamaican up here. None. Because you can't get the value out of them for the day. You hire some Mexicans or whatever. Them man they run forklift all day, warehouse truck, pick up container, drop. Them man they work. You can't hire no Jamaican.
Yeah,
exactly. Let me tell them same more time all night winter time, you know. When I leave my house at 5:45, and it's dark, I forward back home all same time, 8 o'clock at night, dark. I live with my kids and I even see them more time.
Well, I give a story about I would even say with a big man, because a big man, I see him too. Oh, that work. And every time, I don't know why I even bother waste my time. In terms of today was the man's day off, and there's a project that we're working on. He worked on the first 2 days, so we just want him because it's 5 days the project I take. So I really want to make money for the 5 days them. So I said to the man, say, yo, come deal with no idea, but come and deal with the thing to them. This is somebody that doesn't have a chicken or a child. You know, this I'm not saying that people don't have time, don't have whatever to do with them time. Don't get me wrong, nobody get me wrong and have them. But the thing is that I'm talking about good money. And every time, you know what the answer was he's going to give me, but every time I make sure I throw it out there. And every time I throw that, why? Yo, I have some electrical thing at my house, you know, can't bother. I know say I'm going to stay for me all day because he's that kind of person who believes say, boy, I must relax and whatever. But my thing is that, but you have some other little young youth that come out now with them ambitious and them hungry and them come from the country. You have people to come from down a center and we have anything you ask him run, come take the opportunity. So when you see all that little youth know progress and run past a man complain and a man say, oh, they never get the opportunities when they never take advantage of the opportunities. And me I talk about this easy money and not hard for the boss, man. But they just need the bodies.
That's the problem in Jamaica. You can't find nobody to work, and as them come and work 2 days, them gone. You have to find people in Jamaica to work.
But I was reading something today, and there was like the unemployment rate is like what 3 point something %, right? It was like it's 1.4 million people in the workforce, so it's half the population, right? So, and you still have people that still don't want to work. So,
No, man,
working
some man
here.
down the man. The man asked about Forex and them something there. The man that talk about Forex and chopping, and remember some of the people who are chopping Forex and all them stuff. Them not looking to work enough, so that won't reflect
No,
on
that's true.
unemployment.
Exactly.
And the man them will decide say them just want big, or they want a man send a thing, or the one them will call them family America if send money come give them. Them have that culture they don't need to only have a whole set of money and remittance. Them live off on. So I think remittance is billions of dollars going to Jamaica.
It's so simple. I used to say to the man, them say, "Oh, you live in a like a country that you have a pepper tree in your backyard." I'm like, not even a pepper tree. Like they don't even look to that micro level of responsibility. It's like I'm like, is it a problem that you stay there and we travel and we see the macro and we could see the bigger picture? But sometimes people don't look at the bigger picture and they just never get it, and it's hard to teach that. I think that's the biggest problem.
But as me and Jamaica YouTubers discussed, even some days ago, I think the government has a problem with information. I think the government needs to put more information out there. Like put it out there, because even a program like the art program, everybody should hear about that and know about it. And they should have campaign going on with those type of things.
But sometimes it's not that they don't, sometimes it's how you package the information. You have to break it down to the simplest way that a man can easily understand. Because we can't do that ignorance kill you out there, brethren. Some simple little things sometimes you think ignorance it's
Yeah, it's
Jamaica YouTube, they just have to start off the sentence by saying free, and they will pay attention.
Even they have a culture program. There's a lot of people in Jamaica where family dead left land give them, whether them own land through father, whatever. And if you have somebody who can till the land for you, hear the seed, all you have to do is just goddamn lift up and water it once a week. And when the crop come, you reap it.
Alright, Scar, I'm gonna show you another thing. I have a 4-year-old. He's gonna be 5 early next year. And he was born during the pandemic, and basically there are a bit of learning deficiencies that we have identified there, and so on. It didn't. You're a lot of times you listen to a lot of radio program where people call about this and that. You know that there is actually a free program by the Ministry of Education that they assess your children like every 6 months. You can just bring your child, go to one of the locations. I brought my son. My wife was the one because I had to run going to town. And she brought him and got the free assessment. Again, NHF, the NHF card. The NHF card is the greatest insurance card you can get. The NHF never runs out, as long as you're alive. Once you meet the prescribed, the different depends on the illness that you have. That better than any insurance you pay. You don't pay for it. It's a part. It's taxpayers that fund it. You can go and get your heart if you need to go get a ECG or whatever. It costs probably about $2,000 Jamaican. You go to the Art Institute on Beachwood Avenue. Again, people just are not aware, but all of these things do exist. And you hear a lot of things that people call about at the time on radio programs and so on. Them just go, the places are there.
Well, the thing is, people meds them thing they no more. I social media and the TikTok and then place the people are spending time. Because me down there in spring break, and when me go down for my country places, so with all our youth now, we sit down there and watch them. And all of them are brethren, and them in a circle. And every man on their phone with their head down in their phone. Then after I talk to them, one of them, every once in a while, they say something to themselves. And I say, watch out, come on, and they just group up. And nobody that communicate with each other. All of them head down in their phone. That's the reason now. So if the government wants no information up on TikTok, I'm going to start sending you and force them to see it that way there. They're not listen to radio again.
You see, Jamaican don't know what they have, right? Because even in you see the per capita income in Jamaica is higher than a lot of countries in the world. It was higher than Ukraine before the Ukraine war, and probably now it's even more. Jamaica per capita income was higher than Ukraine, you know? Was higher. And we have kids that leave Jamaica, go to school in Ukraine, and so on and so forth. That's a different thing. But it was higher. So is that Jamaicans just don't know what they have and don't know how to capitalize on it, because the brand Jamaica is big. There's a lot of things that they could capitalize on, and they're not capitalizing on it. So it's not poor.
Information now goes like that.
No, man, information is going out. What I'm telling you is that people are just not interested in that kind of information. That's the problem, the Lion Man. Lion Man, that right?
Yeah, man. I mean,
yeah, man. I'm telling you, information is going out. The information, I can show you the examples of the information and tell you that people are just not interested in learning these things.
Right. If there was, because everybody have a smartphone, they could access all of that on the smartphone. You know, so they're looking for other things.
The whole of them want to come foreign. You know what I mean?
But
that you for that down there where